All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We are back. Feels like it's been barely any time at all. We are back. Let me put on a little stream notification in the Discord. He's recorded another video after posting the video we posted earlier today. Recorded another one, and that's gonna get posted tomorrow. And I don't know, I've got like daily videos coming for a while, man, for a while. Well, not a while, but at least a couple days. So at here, twitch.tv live. I don't wanna think about this too much. I'm just gonna post it. Get to blasting. Here we go. Everything looks like it's working, so cool. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing in the game today? We're going to go do simulacrums probably all night long because I like simulacrums. I know most people don't, but you know what I like less than simulacrums? Buying supplies to do juice mapping. So we don't have to do that when we do simulacrums, and that's why I like doing them. Fragments and sets, we want simulacrum, and we have chaos. Wonder how much currency we have saved up here. Let me see, has at least minimum stock 5, and someone's got at least 5 simulacrums here. 250, 50C each. This guy's insane. Let's see, we get 9 here, 9 from this guy for 270 chaos. Come on, dude, come on. Come on, please. Yes. Beautiful. Let's see. 270. That's probably enough, right? Which one was this? This guy's in a group of like 8 people. Alright, cool. Cool. I think I could turn the volume up a little bit on the music. It was 270, right? So I'm gonna need to give him a 10 here. Crufferal. This guy. Yeah. 250, 60, 70, right? For 9. Looks good to me, right? Give him 260, 70. Yes. Cool, man. Cool. Alright. Let's get to it here. And I feel like I need to augment my my streaming schedule somehow. It's kind of hard to do. Unless I just start sleeping after work or something. Because I feel like the morning time in EU is like pretty good. The morning and after, I don't know. Late night East Coast US time does not seem good. You would think it would be, but it doesn't seem like it is. Because I think a lot of EU people play Path of Exile. And because of that, fucking Lenendorf. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm like, alright, I read a comment here. It's Lenendorf. Alright, let's get out of this guy's party. And let's get into a simulacrum here. I'm having fun in these simulacrums. Oh, I did buy a belt. I want to switch out the belt. We got a new belt. Should give us a lot more damage. Oh my god, all our gear is broken. All our gear is fixed. So I gotta redo all my ores now. Sag, is that it? Yeah, we have 7 ores. Yeah. 7 ores, pretty good. Leveled 66 gems for voling. Oh, that fucking guy. I should just... whatever. It's fine. I hate when I do a video and there's like, I don't know, somebody will be like, I tried to do what you did and I got unlucky, sad face. And it's like, okay. It's like, first of all, you probably messed something up. Second of all, I'm sorry. But now I just feel bad after reading your comment. What did that do for either of us? I don't think it did anything. I mean, feedback is good. Like, you know, if somebody like had a bad experience and maybe they have some feedback for why maybe they think their experience went badly, like maybe there was some factor I didn't consider that they have some insight on from doing it, that would be interesting information. But people are just like, I did the thing and I don't like it. It's like, or it didn't go well for me. I'm just like, okay, bro. I'm like, well, it went pretty well for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, I don't get too much stuff like that. But got Lenendorf here. I think he's just memeing. Or he's just trying to get more comments on my video, which is cool. I want to grind out some of these simulacrums and see if we get like a nice voices jewel or something. I don't think I've ever got a 3 passive or a 1 passive. Maybe I've got a 3 passive before, but it was like later in the league and nobody really cared about him. Not sure. Not sure. Let's see, we hit 5 rewards here. We put on greater multi-barrage for the early waves just to like have crazy screen stuff going on. 8 passive fizz damage. Those are okay. Actually, I don't want to hold on to that. I'd rather just hold on to the like good ones. Beautiful. Look at all these projectiles. I don't know why. I think it's so much fun to turn on the greater multi-proj with this thing in the early waves. Just like to light up my room, you know. So that should be it, yeah. I'll grab these low tier maps. You never know, man. Sometimes you need some low tier maps for some weird strategy somebody comes up with that you want to try. And you're like, wait, I need to buy a bunch of low tier maps now? Not if you just pick them up randomly. In random simulacrums, right? Dang, man. Where are the homies at? Yeah, I don't know what's going on well, I do know what's going on, but I'm strongly considering trying to adjust the streaming schedule, but I don't know what I would do. I would have to get on like a really weird sleep schedule or something, but like I said, late night US East Coast time does not seem that great. Because it's like the stream starts getting like good when fucking European people start waking up and tuning in. It's like, and then I have to go to sleep. So I'm like, should I just stream from like midnight to fucking 6 in the morning or something? I don't know. And then it'll be like midday for EU people when I'm getting off. I don't know. It's probably definitely not worth changing my whole schedule around. Can you guys hear that? I wonder. It's kind of loud. That was my cat. I wonder if her cat scratching. I'm sure it wouldn't pick up like if I wasn't talking. But since I was talking, you might have been able to hear it in the background. Lola made a couple appearances in the latest video. Her tail like went right across the fucking screen, and then she was like walking around in the background. I saw when I was editing. Sneaky little cat. She just wants to be a streamer. Can't help it. I almost feel like this is actually the best strategy to do. Just stand here. A big circle. Uh-oh. We need to get 5 rewards, dude. Yeah, we got it. Okay. A little worried there. Double divination card rewards are like, pretty good. Pretty good. We don't want to miss out on those. Yeah, 9 stack decks. Let's start picking up just all the ones that drops. All the ones that drop. I feel like I said that weird. Currency, let's see. Maps can be pretty good, mainly because I can drop Conqueror maps, and like Elder maps and stuff aren't bad either. I still don't know if anybody's ever got, like, I imagine somebody has, but a mirror shard from the Harbinger currency rewards. You gotta be able to get it, but it's just, you know, it's just so rare. Oh shit, dude, a divine orb. I haven't got a divine orb in like so long, actually. That's the first divine orb that's just dropped on the ground for me in like a week. I'm not even exaggerating. Maybe like 5 days? I don't know, it's been a while. I was doing Delve, opening up currency chests like every other node too, and I didn't see any. It was starting to piss me off a little bit, guys. I was getting a little bit mad about it. Alright, let's see. Let me get 5 rewards here, get another divine orb from this currency node. Our reward tile, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, what's going on over here? What's my cat doing? He's making weird noises over here next to me. Chill out, Lola. First off, what's up, Goodman? Oh, I was like, first off, what I think it's a weird, is there like some weird way to say hello? Fuck all Grandmasters? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that map. I think like when I first started playing the game, I was like, oh, let me try this unique map. And then I did Hologram Masters or whatever. And I've never done it again. I feel like my cat is drinking her water like really fucking loud right now. Went for my first try on level 100 character, so got bored and left with a tank. CI enemy was 17k ES. Wasn't GG Noobs, was it? I don't think they've put that character in yet. I heard him. That was like, did you see Empyrean's video where they made like a character that's essentially designed to ruin players' lives that you have to fight? The Spider Queen, that was it? Yeah, I don't know. Probably some Aracali's Fang build or something, I assume, right? Sounds pretty tough though. By Demi? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what that one is. I don't know who Demi is either. Even with block chance reduction and frost bomb, nothing, huh? Yeah, Hologram Masters is not a good time. It's not a good time. I'm glad they took it off. You used to get the bonus point for doing it, right? And you kind of had to do it. Now they're like that, and I think Doriani's you don't have to do anymore. I'm not sure. They took off a bunch of the pain in the ass ones, which was nice. Alright, dude. Let's do, not see anything anymore on our screen. Mode. Looked it up, it's tanky. What's up with this monster over here? He's like glitched out or something, not taking any damage. Yeah, it's not an Alice bonus, thank god. Yeah, I know. That used to be pretty annoying. Some of those maps were pain in the ass to do it. They took off. Way better now. Way better now. Alright, we got Lola. Lola's gonna lay down and relax and stop terrorizing me for the time being. Just blasting away here, man. Blasting away. So you're in Sim? How do you unlock it? What do you mean, how do I unlock? You don't have to unlock simulacrums. And what stats would you recommend for it? I don't know, I'm just playing accuracy stacker with, this character isn't that crazy. It's got like 15 mil DPS, probably like 20, 25 mil with what's it called? What's the thing? What's my amulet? Vengeance Cascade. Yeah, 20, 25 mil maybe with Vengeance Cascade. It's hard to tell. And yeah, I don't know, I have like, my defenses are, I think I have like 40k armor with flasks up. I gotta look, 38k, yeah, with flasks up, and then I have spell suppression and fortify. That's pretty much it. I got a little bit of evasion, but not that much. But yeah. I'm in the hundreds of thousands, not millions in DPS, but tanky though. What build are you playing? This build costs 15 divines, bro. 15 divines. Maybe 16. I guess I bought a belt that was like a divine, so it's 16 now. But it's like, it doesn't really change what I can do on it. Just makes it a little stronger. Aegis with Aracali? Oh shit. Isn't that like a Simulacrum build? It's like an early league Simulacrum build, right? Shit, this build's gonna be an early league Simulacrum build too if they don't nerf anything. With Benji Cascade. I'm gonna fucking do this build into early Simulacrums. And make tons of currency next league. Of course, I don't know, some of my farming methods were pretty fucking good, but I feel like first few days if I got into Simulacrums with this, it'd be insane. I could really snowball pretty hard. Because even this league, I got like a pretty good league start, but I was still like fucking around. I wasn't really doing what I wanted to be doing early on. Don't know, but not on Guardian. DPS comes from a cultist? Yeah. Oh, you're Guardian, I see. Look up all these oils, except for the sepia. Fuck sepia oils. Can I go Brass Dome as body armor? I tried it. I think Fortify is better. I tried it in Simulacrums, and I thought it was going to be better than having a rare chest piece with Fortify on hit, but it was not. So, you can try it out, but in my opinion, having a rare chest piece with Fortify is better. It used to be we could afford to spend the points to go down and get Fortify while using a Brass Dome, and that's really good. But I couldn't figure out a good way to balance offense and defense and go and get the Fortify points this time on the build, unfortunately. To get, you know, melee hits Fortify from the tree instead of having to get it on body armor. But doing Brass Dome without Fortify felt pretty bad. You also lose a lot of health from not having it on your chest piece with Brass Dome. So I have looked into it, Phil, and it did not feel good. I was actually, before I was like doing Lightning Strike on Simulacrums with Vol Lightning Strike, I was trying out Molten Strike, and I had gotten to wave 30 before, and I was thinking like, man, I need a little bit more to push me over. Maybe I just need to be a little bit tankier, right? So I can survive like Kosis and Omniphobia. So I was like, let me get a little bit tankier, you know, and keep trying to do these. I'll get a Brass Dome, right? And I got a Brass Dome, and it actually felt worse. Felt worse than using the chest piece I'm using now. So I never got to wave 30 on it again with a Brass Dome. Yeah, don't buy Brass Dome's gonna be more expensive anyway. If you're trying to copy the build, just get a rare chest piece. Get a rare chest piece in the build guide video, the first one, not the one that came out today. I kind of talk about how to craft it, but basically you want to roll chaos resistance SSS on a chest piece until you get good life and good armor, and then an open prefix so you can craft evasion rating, so you can take this mastery where you get 15% spell suppress if you have evasion rating on everything. So that's how you get evasion rating on a high armor piece for your chest. You could use just like a really nicely rolled armor evasion chest piece, but having armor on your chest piece is so important with Juggernaut because you get double armor from chest piece on your base armor. I like to go for just a really high base. A really high armor base. Careful though, don't use a glorious plate because the strength requirement's too high. Get a gladiator plate, I think that's what I have, right? Gladiator plate, yeah. Or like astral plate is good too. It doesn't really matter, you're gonna reroll the implicits on astral plate, so the resistance doesn't really matter, but it's still just like a pretty high armor base that doesn't have a super high strength requirement. The strength requirement on the glorious plate is a little too high though. It is the highest armor you can get, but strength requirement's kind of a deal breaker for us. Cool, man. We got 1 divine from the simulacrum already, so pretty good there. Don't have to worry about crit, but that's the benefit of BD. What's BD? BD. Got my first level 100 character in this league. Nice, dude. That's always feels good. That's always. Oh, brass dome, of course. Man, people, not to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. Right now I'm using. I like to use greater multi-proj with lightning strike on the early waves because I don't really need the damage, and it looks just fucking crazy. It's satisfying. That's a barracks. That's a respite, I think. I'm gonna be good. I should start IDing some of those too. Sorry, I thought it would make sense. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's cool. I have a little bit of a pet peeve about fucking acronyms. People just like, I don't know. I don't want to start saying anything. I don't want to start complaining because like you're gonna think I'm like attacking you, but I should have known what you were talking about, to be quite honest. All right, we'll take greater multi-proj out. Is that? I don't think that's respite. Respite is red and orange, right? This one's red and blue. Yeah, this is grip. We don't want grip. I have thick skin allocated. No, I just get annoyed when I'm reading a Reddit post and people are like, I don't know, people are like, oh man, have you played GDO 5? Not, that's like GTA 5, everyone knows what that is, but I don't know, they just use like all these random fucking acronyms and I'm like, dude, I have no idea what you're saying. You're like literally defeating the point of communication with all your acronym use. Like, yeah, acronyms are nice because you can abbreviate what you're saying without having to type as much, but if you also defeat the point of communication and people can't understand what the fuck you're talking about, it's kind of not a great situation. But anyway, I'm particular about a lot of things. What do we got here? Wall temple map. I think I have a lot of wall temples I want to run. You could have stopped at I get annoyed when reading Reddit post. Yeah. True, dude. Man, PoE Reddit's like the worst. There's like this. I was watching a little bit of a Faded Connections podcast today, and you know the guy's saying it, and I you know, everyone's like, oh, this league's bad, and it's just this fucking plague on society right now, to where like things are like so polarized. And I'm not talking about politics or anything, I'm just talking about like everything in general. Things are either like good or just straight bad. There's no like logic where people are like, you know what, it's okay, it's not, because this league, I would say, I would make the argument this league's okay, right? I don't think it's bad, but if it's not amazing, it's dog shit, you know? It's like there's no in between anymore. It's either like fucking amazing or absolute dog shit. There's no middle ground anymore for anything when people are like rating things and evaluating things. And then there's Reddit, back to the original point you were talking about. And they just like, all they want to do is say the league is bad. And they're just like, every post is like some kind of stretch to like make a point or some kind of gripe about something they don't like about the league. And it's like, oh my god, guys. What the, oh, I died to that cold dot. There's a dot on me, who cares with my... I think I died to petrified blood dot there, actually. I don't know why people say that. I love this league, getting more passives, including allocations on a weapon shield. That seems pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean the league mechanics sucks, right? But the passive trees are pretty fucking cool, right? So I would put that in the realm of like, yeah, the league's pretty okay, right? I don't think it's dog shit, right? I don't think it's amazing, right? It's okay. But nobody says that, right? Everyone's just like, oh, it's awful. This league is so bad. This is like one of the worst leagues we've ever had. It's like, bruh, chill out with your like fucking your drama, your sensationalization of the situation, you know? But that's just the way everyone talks nowadays, man. About like fucking anything. Nowadays, I sound like a boomer. It's either amazing or it's dog shit. There's no in between anymore for anything. Who cares if it's low currency? Everyone is low currency. Yeah, right. I mean, it's balanced, right? Nobody's getting shit from it, so it's not like, you know, you could choose not to do it if you want to make currency. Plus, dude, I see a lot of people, like, have you gone around and tried to buy Crucible bases with, like, really good trees on them? People are pricing them for, like, fucking 30, 20, 30, 40 divines. If you go around and actually put effort into doing Crucible, you can make a lot of currency. You kind of got to do a lot of research and figure out, like, okay, what kind of thing do I want on this base? What kind of tree am I going to go for? But yeah, you can make a lot of currency doing it. And don't like the unique ones, the unique tree combinations, or the more likely to keep the tree, like geodes or whatever the fuck they're called, sell for like divines too. Like, and those are things that just drop from doing a Crucible. So I don't know, I don't think there's like no currency in it, and it's not that bad that it doesn't drop currency. I mean, I wish it did, but okay, but how do you get clicks if you don't exaggerate? I'm not even talking about like videos and stuff online. I'm just talking about people in general. I'm talking about people like complaining on Reddit. And like, you know, they're not posting, they're posting it to like get their other Reddit buddies to like, you know, make them feel better. They're looking for like, what's the word? Validation, like bias confirmation, right? That's what they're looking for. They're not even like looking to get a lot of attention. Well, they are looking for attention, but you know what I mean. All right, guys, we got Kosis and Omniphobia here. Geodes are fun, interesting, but can be fun. Yeah, and I don't mind Crucible. I definitely don't think it's bad. But nobody says that. That's my whole point. Like, nobody says like, it's okay. There's good things about it. There's bad things about it. Everyone's just like, oh, it doesn't drop loot. It's absolute dog shit. I'm like, is it though? Pretty sure Kalandra League was a lot worse. Oh, we got a Megalomaniac Repeater. Repeater's good. Rot resistant looks okay. Power charge on block and chance to block while at maximum power charges. Not great, not great. So you got a Breach Ring, Bane area of effect. Probably not good there either. Getting a Doriani's prototype with Mahu Oxel, I'm not gonna say that word. With Lake of Kalandra gear for minus 200 light resist plus Crucible tree. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. How do you unlock Sim? You don't unlock Sim. You just put the thing in your map device. You don't have to unlock. It's not like Legion. You don't have to unlock it. At this point, 100% Crucible isn't that much harder than Essence mobs. Oh yeah, I don't think it is either. Since the nerf, I think it was pretty crazy when they first released it, but then they nerfed it. It's like fine now. A lot of Kosis action here. Blow this bad boy up. Nice, man. Oh, we're so close to 6 rewards, too. I should have focused a little bit more, man. You guys are distracting me. It's your fault. It's your fault, Goodman. If the charging was fast, it'd be pretty okay farming. Yeah, that is probably my main gripe about it, if I was gonna complain, but after everything I just said, it would be a little bit hypocritical to complain. But yeah, the charging isn't great. I guess I can complain as long as I don't just say it's dog shit. League mechanics sucks. This is one of the worst leagues ever. Like, bro. That literally sounds like a fucking, I don't know, like a newscaster trying to sensationalize a story or something. Is your cereal going to murder you if you click on a Crucible tree? Tune in at 8 o'clock tonight to find out. I'm giving you content and letting you rant. Come on, yeah. To be honest, man, you could just not be here and I could rant too. I've done it plenty of times before. But no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's I bring up that topic about like people on Reddit and how Reddit complains because I almost feel guilty in hindsight for like, you know, I put out that content in Calandra League about how bad the league was, and granted it was much more warranted in Calandra League, but then like Reddit like jumped all over it in agreeance, right? And I'm like, okay, cool, Reddit likes it, you know, and I never really go on the Reddit that much at all. Especially, you know, until that happened. And then I kind of like, I've checked Reddit more since that happened. And now I'm like, oh, they do this about everything. I'm like, oh, they do this every league about everything. It's like, I don't know, man. I swear to God, it's just like 30-year-old man syndrome, 30-year-old man with a decent job syndrome, where all you want to do is complain about shit other people do. You know what I mean? That you don't do, you know? And you're like, well, I've arrived at this point in life where I bought a house and I make like 80K a year. So I now have the right to evaluate everyone else's work without ever doing their work, you know? And it's just like fucking, you know, armchair quarterback bullshit all the time. Where they just want to think they could do a better job and want to critique everything everyone else does as if they could. And that's basically Reddit. And it's like they can like hold that position while also not realizing how like easy it is to sit back and do that, you know, and not try to do the thing they're critiquing, right? That's the real rant. Yeah, fucking Reddit, man. Can barely afford rent and I make almost double that. Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. Like they've like arrived at this, like, I'm getting fucking owned here, by the way, in this one. They've arrived at this like somewhat respectable like baseline level of a job and like position in life, and they just all of a sudden think they're like fucking geniuses and they know everything. And it's like, oh my god, it's like Dunning-Kruger effect bullshit, right? Not that I don't want to bring that up too much because I think that I don't know, people use that example or that study or whatever the fuck it was in some pretty bad arguments. What are these mods, man? I'm getting fucking owned. 10 lightning with Fizz's extra lightning. I guess that's all it is. And then brittle doesn't matter. I guess it's just the lightning pen. And then double Fizz is extra with and monster damage. Okay, so it's a lot of damage mods. So I don't feel too bad about getting fucking destroyed here. It's like pretty difficult mods, but shouldn't have this much trouble. This might be the first one. This might be the first not wave 30 in like 3 rounds if I don't pick it up here. Just need to get a little bit more charges. Oh my god. It's so hard to control my character sometimes with Whirling Blades. Oh man, what wave are we on anyway? I'm out of all lightning strike charges too, it's kind of bad. I need to... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I can get Omniphobia down, it's not so bad. Because I keep... Oh man, I just one-tap me. I wish I knew what wave that was. Dang man, we failed a sim. Not how I wanted to start out the night, but it's completely fine. It was only 21? God damn. I don't think it was 20. I think it was past 21. I don't know. Sometimes you just get fucked on mods. That one shouldn't have been that hard though. I don't know, this character does seem kind of susceptible to like Ellie Pen. Could probably use a little bit of max res, but that's fine. I mean, it's been doing wave 30s like really consistently. Yeah, you get simulacrum splinters from, yeah, deli splinters, that's what they are. You get 300 of them though. But I would just buy them if you're on Trade League for like 30C. That's all you gotta do. Let me see something here. It was wave 26. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, I don't thought it was way past wave 21. Like, every now and then you do get like a bad, like, as long as it's after like wave 25, like, pretty much all the waves feel the same after wave 25, and it really just depends on mods, like, of how difficult it's gonna be. And every now and then you get a pretty tough one. I guess that was like double elemental damage with lightning pen and more monster damage and attack and cast speed. Pretty rough, but I've done ones like that before. I don't know if it had more monster life on it too, but I just didn't get like a good burst situation off on the on Kosis and Omniphobia to kill him quickly. My monies are low. I'm about to put out a video probably tomorrow on like how to make currency if you're broke as fuck. Mainly for new players though. It's basically just doing essences in white maps or doing the old invitation spam influence spawn strat in T14 and T16 maps. But yeah, should be a good little video. Should be a short one. I feel like if I wanted to really like influence the community a lot with that video though, I should have put it out earlier in the league. Because I feel like there were probably a lot of new players that wanted something like that because they were stuck. Where's the stuff, man? Put this one on. I love watching the clear with Greater Multi-Proj Lightning Strike. Look at this thing, man. Nothing can escape the laser beams. It's amazing. Alright, so a little bit of Harbinger action on this one. Are we not gonna get 5 rewards? I guess it's fine. Sometimes it's just how it goes. An ancient orb to start things off, it's not bad. Double currency reward here, that could be pretty good. Yeah, hopefully the price of this build doesn't go way up though. I did make a pretty like, not like clickbaity, but the kind of video that'll get a lot of views, because like a weave 30 viable build for 15 divines is kind of what a lot of people are looking for. That is kind of like the holy grail of Path of Exile. Well, I don't call it the holy grail, but it's like, you know, people are always looking for that cost to performance ratio of like cheap and good, you know. That's like literally what everyone tries to do every league, at least at the start of the league. 6 stack decks there. Grab a couple more of these. Reduce damage from crits. Monster is going to be a little tankier, but the wave is so early it shouldn't matter. Maybe we'll finish doing that other video on stream today. Infernal Sword. These can be good actually if you ID them. 15% increased attack speed. I think it's high roll. Yeah, it's low roll like on both other things though. Those are like sometimes worth IDing. Sag, dude. Sag. Oh, this wave kind of sucks. We get double jewelry rewards. Kind of useless. Oh, I forgot I got those two those two fractured jewels. I should reroll. Check something out here. Pog, man, pog. Already to 5 rewards. Come on, man. Come on. I tried to play PoE on my Steam Deck today and I had to uninstall it after seeing I couldn't rebind skills. Possible to play if you have too many auras. That's like all the builds, right? I mean, how many buttons do you have to bind? I feel like I saw somebody playing on their Steam Deck though not long ago. But maybe they have a different build that allows them to do that. Still selling some of these. Not gonna sell it right now, but oh, we're done. We're done. I'm just like going back and forth doing my thing over here. Hydrosphere pulse frequency. That seems like one of the worst ones ever. Is this guy spamming me? He is. Is that the same one? No, it's a different one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's getting close. He's getting close to getting the ignore, but he's okay for now. If he messaged me like 2 more times, probably, but. The omniphobia there. Dang, dude. Sad we failed that first simulacrum. I mean, I kind of knew we would fail another one, obviously, but sucks to start the stream out like that. I think we had some people watching that wanted to see, you know, the build. And now it's cleared out. Everyone's like, ah, fuck this build sucks. Sag. Sag, man. Definitely not what you want to have happen when you're trying to showcase a new build. But whatever. 10 stacked decks. You get a lot of stacked decks. Actually 11 there. Simulacrums are OP, man. Simulacrums are OP. I'm gonna be excited if this build is not nerfed next league with Vengeance Cascade. I imagine they probably won't because they just released it. Usually, like, even if something's like pretty OP, they'll let it go for a league or two. Because I feel like Vengeance Cascade, they kind of had to know what was gonna happen with this. They had to know it was pretty good. Another 3 stack decks, that's nice. I'm starting to pick up all these kind of crap div cards. They do kind of add up to somewhat decent things after a while. Some of them do. Doesn't really hurt picking them up either, and then just go into like the stash tab affinity. It's pretty easy to deal with. Alright, cool. What are we on? Wave 14? Alright, let's get a wave 30 here, man. Started the stream off kind of a bummer. Dying on wave 26. I keep hearing all this hype about next league, man. There's all these like murmurs and whispers about next league being crazy. I have a feeling, like, I don't know if like the rumors are true, which it's all just like speculation and shit, but I feel like maybe they're gonna do, oh, we got some astronauts. I feel like maybe they're gonna do some kind of like bring it all back league, you know, like a full circle league for the end of Path of Exile 1, you know? I mean, quote quote, because really Path of Exile 2 is still Path of Exile 1. Basically like 4.0. Not really Path of Exile 2. We're still gonna have like all the same mechanics and shit in the game. But anyway, I think there might be a league where like Ultimatum comes back and fucking like Recombinators come back, and I don't know, maybe I'm on some copium here, but that's kind of like when I hear people talk about what next league's gonna be like. That they're kind of hinting at, right? They're like, oh, it's gonna be crazy. And they did this before with, I guess it was Legacy League, I think, where they like brought back a bunch of other leagues for the league. Maybe we'll get Talisman again. Dude, Talisman was sick. No, I'm just kidding. Talisman is kind of trash. It's funny though, because everybody always talks about it, like when you remember the league, they brought back the Talismans to have like the anoints on them, and they were pretty good, and then they were like, nah, you can't have that. And it was like, come on, bruh. The Talismans were actually good for the first time in like years, and they're like, nah, we don't like that, never mind. It was like, ugh. Oh god. I forget what league that was. It was like Scourge League or something, I forget. It was around there. It was like Ritual or Scourge League or something. Not that anybody needed Talismans in Ritual League, man. We had Old Harvest. Literally just making perfect items everywhere. It was awesome. I'll grab some of these. I think my inventory is like almost full. Yeah, that's fine. Wave 17. Alright, man, we're gonna have to switch off of Raider multi-prod pretty soon, but it'll be fine. It's gonna be a little bit less bright to watch the stream. Sorry, guys. My stream's gonna have to not look like a strobe light that doesn't get turned off, or that doesn't flash. It doesn't strobe, man. It just goes. It's a strobe light, and it doesn't strobe. It just goes on and stays on full blast. Couldn't figure out how to set up doing the plans, and he just gave up on it. Sad, dude. I didn't play Harvest League. There's a lot of leagues I've missed, actually. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I need to take out the yeah, we gotta take off Greater Multi-Proj. Gotta need a little more damage here. Be some monsters down here. Alright, time to take it off. It's been fun. Cobalt Tool. It's 7% fractured life. Attack speed with wands. Not great, not great. What we got here? It's pretty high roll there. It's like mid roll actually. What do we want? What do we want on these gloves, guys? What's the best thing to get? Like elemental weakness or despair? I don't know why I thought we were gonna get anything. I just, for some reason in my head, I was like, oh, we have to get something if we ball them. And I forgot we were playing PoE for a second. I was like, oh wait, yeah, you could just get nothing. And that's what we get, yeah. Most of the time. Cool. Yeah, I didn't play Harvest League, but I played Ritual, which was basically like Harvest with full force back. And Ritual was pretty awesome. I forget what build I was doing. I was doing like a Herald of Ash BV build. Like a Fire BV Chieftain build. It was pretty sick. It had like 8k life. It was pretty cool, man. Pretty cool build. It would actually probably be pretty good this league with like Herald of Ash effect. I think that's something you can get on Crucible. Get that Herald of Ash buff effect, because Herald of Ash gives you like Fizz as extra fire, right? And you just use like 2 of those Circle of Guilt, I think it was, rings. Get you more. And yeah, just scaled like aura effect super hard on it. Got tons of damage with BV. Pretty cool. But I don't know. It's kind of like back in the era of the game where you didn't really get like a ton of armor or max res, and like you just got like a ton of life if you wanted to be really tanky. I don't think Spell Suppress was even in the game back then. Absolutely melted Kosis there. Pretty cool. Why is everything so tanky this time? Is it reduced damage from crits? Not really. Hinder, I'm trying to read it. Hold on, we got this. Okay, cool. Cool, man, he just disappeared. Poisonous Concoction damage, Molten Strike damage, and Orb of Storm's crit chance. Nothing too good there. This is Cluster Jewel. Herald damage. Not great, man. I think this is wave 22 now. Where are my packs, dude? Like no monsters are spawning down there. There we go. So you get 5 rewards here. I don't know, every now and then like in the low 20 waves it'll just get weird and like not that many monsters will spawn randomly on one of the waves. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 5 here. That was weird though. Why are these guys so tanky? Oh, it's more monster life. I think it's it, yeah. And that was Fizz's extra chaos pen, Fizz's extra lightning, and lightning pen. Dang, dude. If we get a wave like that, like post wave 25, it is pretty bad. That could be real sketchy. That's like kind of nightmare mods there, but thankfully when it's this early, it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Usually how I've been doing these is just going back and forth in this area. It's kind of like the best area, I think. Seems to get the most rewards doing that, and then kind of like sneak up here every now and then. Try to pull some monsters down. Let's see, yeah, I'll definitely get 5 here. Pretty hard to get 6 on the build right now without a boss. Bro, come on. There we go. I was like, we better get at least 5 there. Large cluster jewel, what's that? Claw? Nah, we don't care about that. Got a little blight scarab here. Nice. Alright. Get our lightning strike wall charges back up. Drop a couple more of these. The wall lightning strike just carries so hard. Oh, we got Kosis here. He should be pretty easy to deal with though. Let's see, he's not that tanky. Just drop a couple. I just face tank him. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's fine. Wave 23, just face tanking Kosis. Pretty good. This was kind of sketchy mods too. I was looking at it. It was Fizz's extra chaos with Chaos Pen. This blue monster is gonna kill me though. Megalomaniac. Ooh, unspeakable gifts with life and another life. Oh, that's good, man. Oh, 10 life on hit and then explode. Dude, that's a really good one, I think. Then we have endurance charge on block, 10 life on hit, 4% leech with max life, and then block and endurance charge on block with life, and then explodey. That's a good one, man. That might be worth like a lot. Let's see if I can price check it now. They're always really hard to price check. Let's see. So, Feast of Flesh and this one are the ones we're gonna look at. 100 chaos? Nah, dude, nah, it's gotta be worth more than that. Was that the two right ones I was looking at? Hold on. I gotta like move it around here to see it again. Unspeakable Gifts was Explodey, and then Feast of Flesh was the other pretty good one. So yeah, maybe it's not worth that much. I don't know. I feel like that one would have been worth a lot. I'm still gonna put it at like 20 divines. I'll put it at like... I'll put it at like 15 divines. I got another one here for 20. Evil Eye is the other like really good one to hit. Offering to the Goddess. Let's see, anything good here? Nah. Grab some of these maps though. You never know. Alright, wave 24. What are our mods here? Reduce damage from crits and more monster life, so things will be really tanky here. Those are the two worst mods for our damage that we can run into. But everything's still dying pretty quick here. Doesn't feel too bad. Starting to feel a little rough now, but as long as we can get our Vol lightning strikes down, pretty good. Look at this thing, man. Beast of a rare monster right here. Yeah, we'll still get 5 rewards though, but the monster's feeling really tanky on this one. Alright, cool. Got our 5 rewards, that's pretty much all we care about. It's like the minimum. If we get bosses, we should be able to get to 6 rewards unless we have like really bad RNG. Bunch of breach rings there, that's pretty nice. Tornado damage on a leather hood. It's probably not too good. Noble Triite. I know some people are doing like these mirror arrow builds, but I don't think it'd be good to sell those. Alright, wave 25. It's like just more monster life and overwhelm fizz. That's not too bad, yeah. Yeah, everything feels way squishier now. I don't know why that one monster is like giga tanky right there. Alright, we got Kosis in here. A little sketchy. And Omniphobia, man, it's a party. Damn, they like kind of womboed me there, I think. Oh no, I didn't. It was just Omniphobia. Alright, cool. Drop our Vol over here. Let it go Omniphobia. I kind of messed up here. We should have kept killing these waves instead of just focusing on them. Because we're probably not going to get 6 rewards now. Because I stopped killing the waves and just focused on the bosses. Which is now what you want to do to get more rewards. Did we kill? Yeah, we killed Omniphobia. be pretty easy. We just drop our vol skills on him and he gets melted. There we go, man. That's more the late wave experience there. Oh, I was like, what's... Oh. Some breach rings, a couple scarabs, another megalomaniac. Feasting fiends, which is pretty bad. And then withered on hit here, which would be good, but... Wait, do we get 2? No, it's just my inventory's full. Okay. Put the stack decks away. I think we got like a shitload of those other breach ring. Let's see, Voltoxic Burst, Spectral Throw. That, nah, it's probably not good. We'll hold on to it though. What do we got here? More monster life, double fizzes extra with pen, and attack and cast speed. It's not too bad. A little scary on the damage, but should be alright. Just life isn't that bad. It feels worse when they're like they have the crit damage reduction. Just more life isn't too bad. Both of them together is pretty cringe though. Dude, double mana siphoners right now. Please die. So we're gonna ignore Kosis for a second and try to keep killing some waves here to get to possibly 6 rewards. This is like one of the worst maps though. Yeah, this guy's crit resistant. Jesus. Okay, dude, he's just like literally gonna teleport 6 times and then kill me. That's just a little bit annoying. Just have to get past his fucking gigantic. Alright, here we go. Actually fight the guy now. I just need to drop Vol Lightning Strike on him and kill him. I think I'm just holding down my right mouse click a little too much when I do this. Yeah, just do little bursts and keep moving. He did his thing right when I dropped it. Yeah. Kind of just doing the fight like mechanically wrong. Where's my leech? There we go. A little bit rough there, but that's just how it goes with Kosis in the later wave sometimes. Penetrates and fizzes extra. Should be really easy to kill everything though. There's no damage reduction for the monsters here, or more life. So it shouldn't be too bad. Kosis again. Kosis like 6 times now. Just need to ignore him and keep killing everything. So we can try to get 6 rewards. These crit resistant monsters now. Not too bad there. Breach ring, sulfur flask. Nothing too good. Wave 28. Was there crit reduction? No, this isn't too bad. A lot of added elemental damage for the monsters, but other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. More monster life, which is a little bit sketchy, but it'll be fine. I think I'm being a little bit too conservative with my of all lightning strike usage. God damn it. It'd be pretty bad if we got dude, let me move. It would have been pretty bad here if we got Kosis and Omniphobia on this wave, but just Omniphobia is fine. Or just Kosis would have been fine too. Almost dashed into that attack, it was bad. No, we're getting 5 rewards consistent. We were getting better rewards last night when we were doing these, but still pretty good. We are going a little slow though. Don't want to talk about efficiency, but it's fine. A lot of breach rings. This one's pretty bad, I think. I'll just throw it in there. The pizza is the paint, but the pan is the canvas. Alright, London Doves here, guys. Just prepare yourselves. More monster life and reduced damage from crits on wave 29 with crit damage on the monsters. Fire pen. And this is a fucking nightmare. This is about one of the worst waves we can get. Right though. We got this. Maybe we'll just stay in our little protected corner back here. Never mind, we get double bosses. They're gonna take forever to die. I just can't get away from monsters. Those fucking crit resistant blue monsters are just like never dying. Crit resistance with reduced damage from crits and more monster life. It's like, please fuck off, game. Yeah, there's just no way we do that wave. Game's gonna throw like endless packs of crit resistant monsters at me with more monster life and reduced damage from crits on like 2 of the last waves in fucking 25 to 30. That kind of annoys me, man. Just shit RNG here. Start the night out. It's like literally like the worst fucking combination of mods we could get. I got it in 2 of the waves post 25. Whatever, it's cool, I'm not tilted. Rant? Nah. Not ranting, it's just bad RNG. Like I did the 3 wave 30s in a row since I like put the build together in its current state. And then I start the stream tonight after putting a video out that's like, yeah, wave 30 viable build, and then I fucking failed the first 2. It's like pretty fucking annoying. Just from RNG. Give us a streamer point reaction for rants. I don't even know what that means. What is a streamer point reaction? Oh, you mean like a point redeem your points for a rant? Point redemption. Putting greeter multi-garage just for like giga clear right now. Kind of fun to look at. I don't have to aim quite as much with this one. This is also another like really shitty layout though. Oh, 1 minute. Alright, cool. The new video is doing well, though. I'm sad because I think a lot of people came to check out the stream, and then they watched me do Simulacrum and fail the first two, and then they dipped. Which is pretty fucking frustrating, but whatever. What are you gonna do, man? Want to give me double bosses on every single wave that's got fucking more life and reduced damage from crits with fucking crit immune monsters. Oh, thanks. Thanks, video game. Whatever, man. Maybe I just need like Awakened Multi-Strike. What's the mirror price up to right now, man? Let me think about something else. Let me start thinking about crafting our axe this league. I could be recording our loot here and do a like simulacrum evaluation, but I don't think anybody really wants to see that. I think everybody already knows like simulacrums are pretty good. Be different if we were doing like a different like Atlas strategy or something. I'm trying to think, what am I missing on the build? I'm also missing a Crucible tree on my other claw. I only have one Crucible tree. It's not even that good. Sulfur flask and some Legion boots. Dude, what's up, Lenadov? What's happening? It's my neck hurt right now. Just having a bad night, guys. Just having a bad night. Take some ibuprofen or something before this like gives me a headache. Expecting a blight. None of those blighted maps that dropped for me contain any extractors or nor into jewelry. I don't really do blight, but that sounds like that would be a bad time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your misfortune. At least you didn't make a YouTube video about how good you are at blight before that happened. If that makes you feel any better. I guess tomorrow I gotta get the stream set up with some actual like new music. We can use some like copyright music and shit if I do the thing right. Have a little bit more time tomorrow. I've been so busy with trying to do this fucking YouTube stuff and everything else. I need to get my live searches going again, man. They're like all turned off right now. Heavy belts. I don't even know. Does anyone know if like mage bloods and hedge hunters can drop in fucking simulacrum? I've never got one. But I've also never got one ever, so. Oh. The new video is doing pretty good though, so far. Got a nice impressions through click-through rate. Which sounds like nonsense, and it kind of is. Oh, I need to be dropping these little ball lightning strikes everywhere. I'll get some sushi. I think I've had sushi in like years. You said this really good sushi place next to my house. I also have this really good Thai place next to my house. Back when I lived in Raleigh. Really like that little city, man. It's a fun place to live. I don't know, man. It felt like people actually like left their fucking houses. Maybe it was like before the pandemic, though. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Live like kind of up in the north now, and I feel like people just like stay inside in their houses all fucking winter and don't talk to anybody. Just have like 3 fucking refrigerators in their garage and just like stock up on everything they need and never leave. I'm certain it isn't bad RNG. I think it's a design oversight. Otherwise, it's working as intended. Let's see. I got you, dude. Just like Crucible. The worst league ever, right, guys? According to Reddit and like every other video. I was a little disappointed in Kobe Block Mamba, but I guess he's just trying to get kicks. That guy does like play the game a little bit, you know? He's definitely the kind of guy who's gonna just do whatever is like meta on YouTube, including, but he was like the best and worst league ever. His video about Crucible, and I was like, dude, there's no way you can genuinely think that after playing Calandra League. But he's just trying to get clicks on YouTube, is what it is. It's fine, man. I can I don't have a problem with that. That's why I get it's kind of funny, man. Like, obviously you don't want to be misleading, but there's like this little like squad of like, I don't know, it's the same kind of attitude like people on Reddit have, where they're like, I don't know, consumer rights activists, and they're like harassing fucking like small time YouTubers about making clickbait thumbnails and shit. And they're like, oh, you know, it's like the fucking like clickbait police come after you if you make a somewhat like, you know, I don't want to say misleading, but you know, like just a clickbaity title, you know, people like react to it, like, and it's like, bro, what do you think the point of making these videos are? I gotta try to get people to click on them, you know, like, I try not to do it too much, but you know, it's definitely tempting to do it a lot of times, because I mean, at the end of the day, you are trying to get people to watch your stuff, and not even really for like money reasons, you know, like, because I don't make any fucking money on YouTube, but it's like, I just want people to watch my stuff so more people see it, you know, because that's the point of making it. Not even like I'm trying to make more money by getting more people to watch it. It's like I just want more people to see it because I took the time to fucking make it, you know. What do you think about having a private solo mode? I think that'd be cool, man. I mean, Diablo's had that for a while. The only problem with that is like, but it wouldn't really be a problem. You could just like edit your items, right? Like people do in Diablo on this, you know, solo mode or whatever, offline mode. You can literally just go in the folder and edit your items. But honestly, that probably wouldn't be a problem, and a lot of people would probably like that. Because then you could, you know, you could be like, hey man, I always wanted a mage blood, never got to play with one because I couldn't afford to buy one in leagues, you know, or on standard, and I could just, you know, type in the numbers and feel what it's like to play with one. And I bet a lot of people really like that. And I don't really have a problem with it, you know? I mean, if there was ever an issue where somebody was like posting stuff and making it look like, you know, I got this gear in the league, and, you know, you could just be like, okay, well show me, you know, press tab and have it say Crucible League at the top, and, you know, they wouldn't be able to do it, you know? But honestly, I wouldn't even really care that much either way. What about a loot pet? That's just like, I mean, that'd be fine. I don't really care. Like, I don't really mind clicking on stuff in my maps too much to pick things up. Because I don't think, like, when people complain about like fucking Captain Lance with his RSI, like, chance orb bullshit this league, not that it was like bullshit, but you know, it's like everybody knows that kind of stuff is really bad. A loot pet, like, you know, like I had to click up items in this map, like that was easy though. It's like 3 clicks. What really gives you RSI is like the Captain Lance stuff that he was talking about with like having to mass click like scour, chance, and just like rolling alteration orbs on items where you're just spam clicking for like hours. That's the kind of stuff that needs to get changed in the game. But like having a loot pet to click on items on the ground, I feel like is like, it'd be nice. I don't think it would be that much better than what we're experiencing right now though. It'd just be like a nice little quality of life. That's not even like, but like I'm saying, it's like not even the stuff that gives people like RSI in the game. Like just having to click on items on the ground isn't that bad. Having to click on stuff when you're like re-rolling and doing inventory management, like for instance like rolling maps or something, that's the kind of shit that gives you RSI. Oh man, it's the old stream starting song. I'm actually gonna skip this. I don't like this one that much. It's like way too fucking dubsteppy. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. Oh, another divine, dude. Hoggers, second divine in like 3. We'll skip this song. Alright. Turquoise amulet, +1 all spell skills fracture. Close. Next time for sure. Alright, let's get an ancient orb. That's the one I just dropped. Okay, cool. I feel like, what wave are we on? I guess about wave 20. We gotta change up the greater multi-proj. I should look at something on the POB too. I think crit damage is the best support, but I don't know if awakened elemental damage with attacks would be better. I feel like it's gotta be, right? Not sure. Spirit offering. Kind of fun reading all these different helmet enchants too. They drop in Simulacrum. Yeah, who knows what kind of ring Nimmy's is? Because I haven't been looking for that drop, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a random drop, isn't it? Drop from anywhere? A global drop or something? Is Lightning Strike good for mapping? Yeah, it's really good for mapping. Better than Molten Strike for mapping, and it's probably like as good as Frost Blades for clear, but the single target's gonna be way better, especially with Vol Lightning Strike. I mean, it's gonna just destroy everything in maps. It'd probably do like super juice stuff pretty easily too. You get like a little proj speed on it too, but it's already got some if you use the normal quality gem. Lightning Strike, just like the regular one. It's already got like a good amount of proj speed. So you don't need too much. Feels pretty good net right now with what I have, which I don't have really any investment into it. Let's see. Should be using, let's go ahead and use a bunch of these incubators I've got here. We have Geomancers. Let's get a bunch of 6 links, I guess. Let's see, what else can we get? Cancel that one. Six link, put one on the belt, and I think it's everything. Yep. Cool divine orb so far. I'm pretty good tonight. We've already made profit for all 9 of the simulacrums we bought with the 2 divine orbs. It was really just like 1.2 divine orbs was profit. Now they're so cheap. How's the music sound, guys? I turned it up a little bit after last night's stream because it sounded a little quiet last night. This song's a little bit louder too, I think, though. Yeah, I mean, this is basically like doing like juiced mapping content right here, so you can kind of get a pretty good idea of what lightning strike's gonna be like in maps from watching this. And lightning resist, it's not great. Not the best there. Let me refresh this page I'm looking at over here. Yeah, new video's doing okay so far. Pretty good. What's your main skill in your 6 link now? Is it not Frostblade? No, I think I'm primarily going to use Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's what I've been doing these wave 30 simulacrums with. Last couple we only got to wave 29 and 26 though, it was a little bit of a bummer. But I did 3 in a row at wave 30. So it's definitely wave 30 viable now with Lightning Strike. Vol Lightning Strike kind of carries pretty hard. Vol Lightning Strike is pretty OP. Definitely couldn't do it without Vol Lightning Strike. But they've all got their benefits. I mean, Frostblades is just the best clear skill. Lightning Strike's really good on clear though, and has a lot better single target. And then Molten Strike's got the best single target out of all 3 of them. I don't know, I feel like Molten Strike's... I mean, if you compared it to Lightning Strike with the double of all Lightning Strike up, it's probably not going to beat that out, but... Regular Lightning Strike versus Molten Strike, regular Molten Strike, yeah. Molten Strike's gonna win. I talk a lot about it in the video. The first video I did on it. What we got here? Couple maps. Bunch of scarabs. I feel like my scarab tab's getting pretty valuable now. Drop Vol Lightning Strike back there. Seems like not letting me move here, man. Reach ring. Feels like a monster's kind of hitting hard this one. And fizzes extra chaos, cold pen, and increased damage. I think I'm just standing on a bunch of like cold dot degens too. Part of the problem. I noticed like my petrified blood thing is just always up on this one. Close to 6 rewards. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Yeah, not quite. Maybe. There's like a rare monster back there, maybe. More breach rings. Medium cluster jewel flask effect duration. 84, man. I think I was a... Wait, isn't that good? I think that sells for a lot. I'm not sure though. Not the scarab. Cluster jewel. Yeah, we got it. Okay. These breach rings, go with the jewels. I think everything else goes into an infinity. Nice, man. Alright, so I've got another video ready to go on YouTube tomorrow. I've got like a lot of clips recorded for a third one. For the next day, I might just put it out tomorrow too. You know what I gotta do, man? I gotta get on the Zoomer stuff, man. I gotta get on the YouTube Shorts. Dude, I saw Cat Master. You guys know who Cat Master is? He's the guy that does the Faded Connection podcast with Baylor Mage. He was like a pretty nice guy, but he had some YouTube short, and his videos like on YouTube, just his regular videos, don't get that many views and stuff. Not that he's like a bad creator or anything. I'm sure he's, you know, he's a cool guy. But anyway, he typically doesn't get too much traffic, and he had like this one short I saw, and it got like 80,000 views. And I was like, holy fuck. That's like all of his past like 10 videos combined. It's a pretty nice little tip too he had on it. It's like showing people how to do like an amulet recipe. Super useful. If money was an issue, which it's oh, Megalomaniac. Money was an issue, which it in PoE it almost always is, but do you prefer the default quality that gives prod speed? Yeah, I was just talking about that. The default quality is better. You kind of want the... You just get Pierce on the helmet unless you can't afford the helmet enchant, and then you could get the one with Pierce. And then you kind of just like, I guess you don't need that much prod speed. You can do without the prod speed, but the prod speed is nice to have on the regular one. So my ideal setup is the one that I currently have. I wouldn't want to get a different gem setup with like a different alternate quality. I would want to keep what I have right now, which is the regular one for the prod speed on the quality, with the helmet enchant for additional Pierce. A channel just for YouTube shorts devoted to quick start to finish crafting guides for certain weapons or stats would be sick. Tons of people would watch this. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I could do that kind of thing. I don't think about doing something like that. To be honest, I don't even know how to do a YouTube short. I mean, I know how, but I don't, like... I saw Belton, like, I was watching one of Belton's... Fucking hell, dude. I just got hit by, like, 2 things at once there. He moved the melee and something else at me. I don't know, I watched him because he, like, just does everything on stream live, because he's, like, kind of a... Anyway. And he was trying to do one, and he couldn't figure out how to do it, and I was like... And I saw him just messing around, like, in the YouTube UI or whatever. And I was like, shit, I don't know how to do it either. It's like, I would think it was right where he was looking. I was like, I don't even know how to upload a short. It's like a special type of formatting you gotta do on them. And I'm sure it's not hard to figure out, but... As of right now, I don't even think I know how to do it. But, you know, I'm sure it'd take me 5 minutes to figure it out. It's just kind of a funny thing. Well, I have no idea where that one incubator just went. My Snapchats have been weird for like 2 days now. I don't know why. Yeah, I got like a little short crafting video coming out. Or no, the first one I'm gonna have come out is a short little like 4 people strat video. 4 people currency making strats for like Atlas strategies. And then I'm gonna have a short little like quick kind of 4 people like cheap craft video. And then I don't know, maybe I'll come up with some short crafts. I saw some other people trying to do that kind of thing though, and it didn't look. What's that one guy's name? Rip again or something like that. He does like short little crafting videos. He does all right on his videos, but they're like a minute or 2 long, like maybe a minute to 3 minutes long. He doesn't do anything too creative either. Seeing like a lot of his recent stuff is just like shit everybody else does. Five rewards. Lacerate Bleed. I think that's a rare one. That's a decent base for was it Burning Arrow, I think? For some reason I was thinking it was Explosive Arrow. Burning Arrow might be okay. I saw some people doing some Burning Arrow memes this league. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wave 26 already. I didn't notice we're this far along. Been pretty smooth. This is what happens like on the good ones we get. It just doesn't feel that hard ever. And then we get the ones that are like fucking crazy. Wow, that's a really tanky monster, or it's just bugged or something where he's not getting hit by the projectiles. Insanely tanky though. Yeah, this is a pretty easy wave though. Omniphobia is like really tanky though. Maybe not. We just need to get it. We just need to get the blue on him, guys. There we go. 5 rewards. Good enough. Good enough. This is kind of like. There's a couple layouts where it's just really hard to get 6 rewards. This is not one of the better layouts. Yeah, I don't want that blight thing. Oh, I'm grabbing all these kind of useless oils. Okay, we get Fizz's extra chaos and chaos pen here. Could be a little bit sketchy, especially if we get Kosis, which we probably will because I haven't seen him in a while. Or maybe at all on this one so far. Yep, there he is. Not bad. It's actually like the chaos damage one isn't as bad as the elemental pen. Which I wouldn't think. I think the elemental pen was worse. Nah, that one's just easy. We could have got 6 rewards there, but I got a little distracted trying to kill the bosses. That's like my favorite part of Simulacrum though, man. Let's see. Nothing good here. Summon Skeleton's Wither chance. His conversion with Natural Vigor and Clarity of Purpose has got to be like one of the worst ones. Fire Trap damage on a Necromancer Circlet. Not the best base. Alright, cool. Wave 28. See, this one feels pretty smooth. Hopefully I don't eat my words though. And then we got a Kosis and an Omniphobia again. The duo, man. I gotta kill that little totem there. Cause yeah, I couldn't get out of the way of that. I was trying to dash, but trying to go through him, but I couldn't. Whirling Blades is a little weird sometimes. This doesn't feel like hard though. I think we shouldn't have too much trouble. Oh, dude, that was desync. I moved out of the way of it. Like, I saw that one coming and I moved out of the way of it. I think it was like I got desynced into the hit. Oh man, they're fucking me right now. Get out of that. I'm gonna come back here and just like get a little bit of leech going before I have to fight these guys. Alright, he's doing his thing. We should be able to kill Omniphobia while he's doing his thing. Then we can come over here. He's just not taking damage or something. It was weird. And burst him with Vol Lightning Strike. And that should be it. Yeah. This is kind of just like a not great layout to be fighting them. But we did okay. Alright, cool. Wave 29. Increased area of effect. That can be a little spooky with Kosis, but... yeah, everything else is pretty good. So I don't see any increased monster damage or any really threatening mods. Don't see any pen either, so we should be pretty good here. This should be a really easy wave. We got the boys again, the double boys. Trying to get to Kosis here. Burst him. Yeah, they're not very tanky this time. Oh, almost died there though. If I can get one of them down, the other one's gonna be really easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, it's pretty easy when we don't get bad mods. Is the music still going? Yeah, it is. Just got like a couple of the quiet, like, fucking, lo-fi tracks here. Right here, split arrow crit chance and poisonous concoction flash charges. That might be decent now, but I don't think anybody's playing poison concoction in the game. Monster damage, fizzes extra chaos and chaos pen, and then fizzes extra fire and fire pen. That's not too bad. Definitely a little sketchy there, but you know, we've had a lot worse. There's no monster life and there's no reduced damage from crits, so we should be able to kill the bosses quickly. Here they are. Yeah, Omniphobia is already almost dead. Kosis is also almost dead. Actually gonna just ignore him. Try to get more rewards here. There we go. It's a nice, smooth... I think we'll get 6 rewards here. Not quite, man. Alright, that's a pretty smooth wave 30 though. Not too disappointed in that one. Feel a little bit better now. It's getting kind of frustrated in the first couple, man. Strength and spell damage. My currency tab looking. I feel like we got a lot of bubblegum currency and shit from this. Yeah, definitely picking up a lot of extra stuff. I feel like we're making money though. Simulacrum, you get like a lot of small stuff that adds up. Lenendov, I don't know if Lenendov's still here. Replied his post. I've had a couple people tell me that swapping from RF has been pretty smooth. I think Lenendov just typed this up so I had like more comments in my videos. I don't think he actually cares about my reply. But I'll add in a reply. He's just being a homie and making a comment. So you could definitely do it. Lenendov is asking about swapping from an RF character. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing going on the Discord either tonight. Cool. Well, the video's starting to slow down a little bit, but it is that time of night. Let me see here. Hey, let's do another simulacrum. Know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I want to do my live searches real quick too though, before I go in here. Let's pull those up. No, we're not doing flipping, hold on. This is actually not the window I wanted. I wanted this one, I think. Wait. This one. It's on my third screen over here, man. I couldn't see it. Trying to look at the prices of essences there for a little bit. Not many builds, in my opinion, can hot swap that easily. Yeah, probably not, but I've had a bunch of people tell me like it was fine when they did it or whatever. I want to snag this one from Dungeon Master 420 here. Give me that axe, dude. Probably not gonna buy me. Aura Machine. It's probably fucking like up the asshole of some tornado shot character right now and can't do the trade. Plus with Petrified Blood and Blood Rage we can sustain Divination Distillate super easily. But sustain, I mean the constant effect, yeah. It's pretty easy. I might do my own take on an MF build with the after I craft the axe. And basically do the same thing I did with the claw build in Caladra Leap. So as you can see, a lot of these axes are mine, which I didn't really want to list them, but everybody kept like listing these axes way higher than they should have been, so I put all mine up for sale. And guess what? Nobody has messaged me to buy a single one. So I was trying to do that to indicate to everyone else that like I was basically trying to price fix, but not really price fix because these fucking axes aren't worth anything. And I was trying to show people that like, hey man, they should be like 5 or 10 chaos or 15. I'd pay 15, but I'm not paying half a fucking divine for just some elder axe with random mods on it, like these fucking crackheads are wanting to do. Like 100 C for a fucking 372 DPS axe. This one's actually halfway decent because it's got like decent attack speed on it, but that's all it's got. There was just like an open prefix. It had Ruthless on it. It had this one mod on it with attack speed. Then he crafted on the open prefix, and it's like a okay DPS axe, but nothing nobody would use. Definitely not worth 100 chaos. Worth like 5C. But these people are crazy. This one's kind of nice. Yeah, this one's nice. This one has flaring. I was looking at this one earlier in the league. This guy's got, it's a 788 DPS axe because he hit this thing too on it. So the axe is pretty crazy. That's the only one that's nice that might be worth like, it's not worth that much, but it's probably worth like 10, 20 divines, 10, like 15 maybe. This one's just like fucking giga. Like that guy's insane. By sustain I mean sustain the constant. Yeah, I read that already. Alright, let me see what else is available. Any other axes that would be useful? These I'm not too keen on trying to get. Let me just message this guy. I don't want to spam him. I did like just message him. We already got our heat shiver, which I'll have to pay to get it enchanted pretty soon. We got a really nice double corrupted heat shiver. I'll check on these prices real quick, man. Somebody had a 179 perfect roll for 6 divines, but it's gone. There's a 176 for 7. No real deals here though. 176 for 13 divine. Does he have like a... This guy, see, this is a guy that's crafting Crucible trees. Tier 2, tier 2. And then, oh, I saw this one earlier actually. It's really just got these two on it. It's not a great one. 178. These fucking idiots, man. I mean, he hit attack speed on the suffix, but all he did was put a fucking essence on it until it hit T6 hybrid, which isn't even weighted. Like, and then he crafted accuracy. Like, why did you craft crit chance, you fucking idiot? But anyway, like, you could just, it's so easy to hit T1 hybrid instead of just like fucking, he's just trying to sell for a profit. It's only like, it's like 10 divines overpriced though. Maybe not, it is a really high roll on the fracture. But he tried to craft it to make it look better and the craft just sucks. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else. Just the ones I have already. Yeah, nothing. Alright, into the simulacrum. I hadn't checked in a while. I was hoping there'd be some more stuff on. But this isn't the best like time of day to be buying. Kinda like in the afternoon US time is like a good time of day to check for stuff. Let me turn this on so I don't have to think. I grabbed like 30 replica claws and unveiled them all. Lots of people will pay just not to have to. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier when I was ranting about people complaining about the league mechanic. It's like if you actually go and interact with the league mechanic, you can make some pretty good currency. Like I was thinking about doing the old Hoa build, the old in-stacking Hoa CI build, because with the new Crucible mod, you get like another in-stacking Crucible mod, like damage per intelligence. Excuse me. And yeah, I was like, what's that gonna be on a claw? You know, I wanted to go look it up. And the cheapest, there was like 2 on the market, and the cheapest one was like 35 divines. And it's like a Crucible only mod, so you can only get it from like combining trees. But still, I was like, that's a lot of currency, you know? If you go around trying to make those claws. So there's definitely a lot of money in Crucible for the people that want to interact with it. I think it's something I'm going to do like later on in the league. Because I'm going to have to do it to craft the axe. I think getting the axe is going to be pretty difficult, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Heading out tonight, but came in to say hi. Alright, Watcher. Can't wait to make the build. Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Have a nice man. Have a good night, man. The Geo itself are 10C-ish. If you can reliably take out 100% Crucible, or just don't care about dying a little bit, dying to it a time or two, it's nice. A little bit per map, I'd say you get 1 to 2 per 3 maps. What I'm gonna need later on in the league, I'll need a bunch of, is the combined tree geodes. How much do those sell for? Because those are price dependent on the mods, right? Gonna head over to the beach alone. Okay, man. Eat some pizza or something? Sounds nice. Sounds like a good time, dude. The unique ones are regular rare. The regular rare combined ones is what I was asking about, because that's what I'll have to do. Because I need to get a specific Crucible tree on the axe, but I can't do it on a base first. I have to unveil. Because I can't like deterministically keep the base that I'm going to craft on, because I have to combine bases with Awakener's Orbs to do the craft. And I don't know which base is going to work. So I can't like do the base first and then do the craft. I have to do the craft first and then do the base for Crucible. Which is obviously going to be the harder way to do it, but I basically need a rare weapon, and you need to deterministically make the tree using combining rare weapons together. And I'm not going to be terribly picky about it, but that's what I have to do. The two that I really care about, those go for 10 to 14C. They sell fast. You ever go out to eat? No, what is with this? At a restaurant alone? Yeah, man. I mean, most people just get takeout when they do that, but yeah, I've done it before. It's an experience. I think it's pretty fine. Oh, my B? What do you mean your B? Also need to be careful you don't grab ones that have a high chance to alter sell price node or corrupt it. Yeah, I've seen that happen. What is the alter sell price node? What is that? Well, like have a greater, there's ones that have like a greater chance to sell for orbs or something. Eating alone at a restaurant feels odd. Yeah. I mean, I've done it before, but like, I don't know. Modifiers are more likely to alter sell price. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So you want to not do that one if you're trying to get like nodes that are actually good for a base, and not just like get the divine one, basically, right? Okay, so there's two I need to look out for, the corrupt one and that one. I haven't heard too much about people doing like the infinite divine method. I don't know if that's just like been like super hush hush among people that are doing it, or if like not many people are really doing it. Because like, while it did sound like a bit of a gamble, it also sounded like, you know, your odds to, you know, get a few runs of like a bunch of divines weren't too bad. I personally saved the alter sell price ones and slam useless weapons together. Gotten several awakened sextant ones and one div one. Nice. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about what is this? Oh, it's Harpon Loop. For some reason I thought it looked like different. Yeah. So it sounds like it's not going to be too expensive to do that. I thought it was going to be more expensive. Oh yeah, I need to look at the price of Mirror Calandras. I gotta figure out when to sell mine to start the crafting process. Sell one at a time, but we'll start pretty soon. The div printing thing via imprinting and Crucible, to my understanding, still came down to like a 50-50 at one point, so it's still somewhat of a gamble, and in the end you'd make profit. Yeah. Yeah, well the thing was it was a 50-50, but you'd split, and then you'd have like two chances at it, right? Because you're doing it on both weapons, then it'd be a 50-50 to keep it again, but you'd do it on, you know, you'd have two weapons, so it was like better chances, right? Or that was at least like kind of how I saw it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna get in it. It's like a double 50-50 or something. Yeah. I mean, I guess in the end, like statistically, that's still like 50-50 odds, right? Two 50-50s isn't really better or worse than one. But you have more of a likelihood to keep it going, right? Have you split? Because then your outcome won't have the split tag, and then you can split that one if you get at least one of them to do that, right? So it's like a little bit more likely to keep it going. What's up, guys? What's up, Cucumber? Yeah, I mean the crate kick chimeras aren't still doing it. Yeah, that's why a lot of people aren't still doing it. Yeah, I mean the crate kick chimeras are pretty expensive, but they're not like insane. They're not as much as I thought they'd be this league with all that going on. See, we're 5 rewards already. What's up, Cucumber? We're just chilling, doing some simulacrums, man. Probably gonna do this most of the night. Gonna try to pump out a little bit of currency here. Nothing really notable yet. I feel like I haven't got really... I don't know, man. I don't want to start complaining, but... I'm kind of due for a little bit of RNG this league, that's all I'm saying. I haven't got anything big, just dropped on the ground. Does anybody know if you can drop like tier 0s in Simulacrum? Pretty sure you can, right? Because they're just global drops. I'm not sure though. This one looks like it'll be 6 rewards, yeah, for sure. So yeah, that's actually one of the better ones, despite the like annoying staircase up here. Just chilling, 4 AM here, and I can't sleep for some reason. Dang, bro. That's me like every night, honestly. I always have trouble getting to sleep. I usually try to take like some Benadryl or something. You guys know like the sleep aid they sell in the store? Like just like the non habit forming like over the counter shit or whatever. It's just Benadryl. It's like the same ingredients. That's what I take. I tried melatonin before, but that shit's weird. I don't like melatonin. Melatonin will knock me out, but then I wake up like 4 hours later in the middle of the fucking night, like wide awake and can't get back to sleep. Where Benadryl like Benadryl doesn't really knock me out, it kinda does. But it also makes it really fucking hard to get up in the morning. I feel so groggy, but it's kinda worth. It's fine. I just get like a cup of coffee and then I'm good. Before my coffee though, I'm like, fuck life. I hate this. Just like, I hate everyone. And then I get my coffee and I'm good. So it's not that bad. Melatonin can be different for people. Our bodies actually only produce a small amount compared to the amount people normally take. Also, if you take too much, it has the opposite effect. Yeah. And it usually knocks me out, but yeah. Like, it worked for a little bit, but I never took it like a lot of times in a row or anything. Tried it a bunch of times, and then like I started like taking it like a few nights in a row, and then like after a few nights, yeah, I just wake up in the middle of the fucking night, like wide awake. But it would knock me out. Like I get to sleep fast, which is like what I need. But then I just wake up like 4 hours later in the middle of the night, like not get 8 hours of sleep at all. So that was my experience with melatonin. Explosive trap causes an additional smaller explosion. Not that everybody's playing explosive trap. I've seen a couple builds though. Throw it in the tab. We'll throw it in the tab. Why not, right? But I totally agree. Benadryl works wonders for me. Yeah. Do you feel like grog? Is it like hard to get out of bed when you take the Benadryl? That's how it is for me in the morning. It helps me sleep pretty good though, but yeah, the only like bad side effect is it's just like, it's a little bit hard to get up in the morning. Like you kind of want to just like, it just makes you groggy, right? You're like, oh, I don't want to get up, kind of feeling. More so when I take Benadryl. You just feel like your bed is grabbing you and holding on to you. Yes, it makes you groggy. Yeah, okay. So that's normal. That's normal. That's good. It's worth it though. Like I don't mind it. Like I just have to get a little caffeine and then I'm fine. It shakes off pretty easily. It is 100% worth. I don't know why I decided I'm just gonna start grabbing a bunch of shitty divination cards. Because I'm like, these will add up to something eventually, right? Some of them do, but some of them just are really bad. A little desync bug there. Yeah, man, we were talking about it last night, man. I don't know how I used to go to sleep when I was a kid. Or when I was younger, man. This is such a boomer conversation about fuck it. Nowadays, man, it's like, it takes me so long to get to sleep. I don't even remember how I would go to sleep when I was younger. I just like get in bed and fucking fall asleep like that. But now, nah. Nah, man. I gotta like take a pill and it still takes like a fucking hour. Well, quite a number of stacked decks. That's really like one of the more... The only downside is that if you're in a situation where you can't get Benadryl and you're so used to falling asleep that it can be rough. It doesn't really help me get to sleep that much as it helps me stay asleep. Like that was the one difference I found out with Benadryl. Like I don't wake up in the middle of the night as much with Benadryl. Whereas melatonin would like knock my ass out, but then I would wake up 4 hours later, like I said. It was like the opposite. Yeah, that's what it is for me too. Such an issue turning your brain off, yeah. I just don't want to like stop doing anything. And I have like some bad habits right before I go to bed. Like I like always like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but let me turn something on and keep watching it while I'm trying to go to bed. And then I end up like focusing on like watching this thing instead of going to sleep. So like if I really want to go to sleep, I should just like turn the fucking lights out and everything off and just be like sit in the fucking dark until I fall asleep. But then if I don't get to sleep quick enough when I'm doing that, I feel like I'm wasting time, you know? And I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll turn something on then and watch something or, you know, work on something. So yeah, definitely the same kind of problem there. That's what you're talking about. Just can't turn my brain off. The brain was like steel wool to a 9-volt battery. Yeah. Uh-oh, another megalomaniac. This one looks kind of bad. Yeah, nothing good here. The really big one that's good to hit is what's it, Evil Eye, and then like if you hit something else good with that, it's like pretty sick. Blade ball damage, the low tier though. We don't need to drop stuff off yet. Yeah, sleep comes. Yeah, that's actually the real key to going to sleep. Letting dog, you kind of nailed it there. Just like work out hard as fuck and just be exhausted. That's like. But I don't know, man. I don't work out like I used to, or really much at all. I mean, I do some stuff, but just like enough to stay in shape and not get fat. You know, I don't really push it and try to like lift weights anymore or anything. I just do like push-ups and I go like jogging or for walks and shit. Just to kind of maintain my body. I don't really like work out to get exhausted, like go running or anything anymore. It doesn't help that I like tore my ACL and my knee's kind of fucked up now. Such a boomer, man. I'm such a boomer. Set up a playlist, put relaxing imagination up front, learning out around the 2-hour mark, and 30 minutes of silence before time to... Okay, that was very hard to read. Sounds like you're trying to give me instructions for a very specific playlist or something. A sequence of musical steps or something that helps you fall asleep. And that is too complicated for me to even read, let alone try. I was hoping we get like some kind of pog like Megalomaniac or something tonight, but nothing too good so far. We're definitely due for like some kind of big drop. I think we want to switch this out. I get what he's saying. He's saying set up a sleep playlist so you listen to something, but it kind of turns itself off. Yeah. Helps you use a sleep time productively when you review material during awake time. What? Your subconscious has already been working on it. Okay, now you're just like, I don't know. Now I feel like you're that little kid in the meme who's like scooping up information out of the book and trying to put it into his brain. I'm a little bit, it sounds somewhat like it might work, but I'm pretty skeptical of that. Sounds like, maybe. Oh, you mean like the, like Du Fromage episode from Dexter's Lab? I like vaguely remember that. I remember that something like that existed from Dexter's Lab, but did not remember what anything about the episode was like. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're kind of just talking about like brainwashing yourself when you're asleep or something, more or less. Damn, so close to 6 rewards there. I should have pushed a little bit harder. We're kind of just chilling though. Talking about old people's sleeping problems. Just what every Twitch viewer wants to hear about. I'm totally relatable to the kids, man. Get a scare board here. At school. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember now. He got like, he went to sleep listening to it and he got it stuck in his head and that's all I could say, right? Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I barely even remember, like, I don't think, like, I forgot that show even existed, and recalling an episode from it is like, it's so far in the back of my mind there. It's funny you mentioned that though, and I can like actually kind of vaguely remember it. Good old Dexter's Lab, dude. We can't start talking about like old stuff though, because Leninov will just like go back to like the fucking 1980s in an instant, man. You can't start that train, you know. You'd be like, oh man, remember Dexter's Lab? And then Lendolf would be like, remember when they invented the yoga mat? And you'd be like, oh my god. Never mind. Never mind, dude. There are very few episodes or cartoons I remember that like that as a kid, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could recall much. It's kind of like those things though, like somebody else has to like jog your memory on it, and you're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Sony Walkman? Yeah, yeah, stop, just stop. Lenadov over here is gonna be like, I remember when Steve Jobs said he was gonna invent the iPhone, or the Apple, or the iPod. Like, oh my god. When he was gonna invent the personal computer back in 1991. Holy fuck, bro. It's 2023, alright? AI invents stuff for us now. We've arrived, okay? Computers actually think for people now, okay? We did it. And it's probably gonna be really bad, but not in the way anybody thought it would be. It's just gonna make people even more stupid and lazy, probably. Oh my god, let me move my character out of that horrible spot. Soon, I'm gonna have an AI playing Path of Exile for me. And then I'm gonna forget that I used to do this for fun, and I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. I don't know, that's like a weird place that I just went with that, but no, what's really gonna happen is like people are gonna use it for all kinds of shit, and then, you know, it's like the standing on the shoulders of people that came before us, and then like one day like some shit's gonna break and nobody's gonna know how to recreate it. Like the AI is gonna break and we're gonna have to like do something simple that nobody fucking remembers how to do. Some shit like that's gonna happen. Benadryl makes me hyper. What's up, Kenneth? Yeah, Benadryl, damn, dude, more monster life and reduced damage from crits. That's like the nightmare. Oh well, it's only wave 26, won't be too bad. You might be taking too much Benadryl though, according to Doran. It might mean you're taking too much of it. Should try taking less. Apparently, I don't know. Nice, we got both the bosses here with reduced crit damage and more monster life. They're gonna be so goddamn tanky. I want Omniphobia or Kosis to come over here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let me drop the thing. Got both the things. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to kill Kosis. That was my big burst damage there, and he's still like half-life. Should have just killed him. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill his energy shield here. Reduce crit damage. And more monster life. The worst combo. At least he's not doing that much damage though. I can basically face tank him. I think we'll kill him here. Got through his energy shield pretty fast that time. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Super tanky though. I work in IT and cybersecurity. Every day I learn how quickly AI is advancing. The closer kind of believing how from 2001 to Space Odyssey become reality. Eventually, good and bad. Yeah, it's interesting. Voices, 7 passive. One day, man. One day we'll get a good one. I don't want a 1. I just want it like a fucking 3 passive. Like Y2K and the IBM. Oh my god, dude. Stop letting it off. Anytime Lenidov gets the opportunity to just go back in time like fucking 25 years, he's just all over it. More than 25 years, like 30 years. Now, even with that kind of annoying last wave, like, this wave feels like it's pretty easy. Of course that happens. That was the first death. It's not too bad. I think we're on wave like 28 or 29 too. I'm surprised we can get any bosses here. Personally, I think we are still a ways away from general purpose AI like Hal or Jarvis. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw something recently where people were saying that was the case. Like actual, you know, people that work on AI were like, nah, we're a ways from that kind of shit happening. But it is interesting that they can, you know, they can see the goalposts, you know. They know enough to know, like, they're not saying we're never gonna get there. They can see where it is, and they're like, nah, we're far away from that, right? So it is, like, that kind of shit's gonna happen. But hopefully people learn enough from it before. Have to see though, who knows. I'm sure we won't. But there's probably just gonna be some fucking pretty bad mistakes that happen. Like we get AI to operate a fucking gun or something with like a, you know, robotic police AI with a gun. And nobody says like, wait, that's a bad idea, and then it kills somebody, you know. Starts killing people, and I don't know, man. Who knows? It's gonna be crazy. Goddamn. This might be bad. Reduced damage from crits, no more monster life. Doesn't look like there's any pen or anything. I think I just got like womboed there. Crit is not usually fun. And then more increased damage. That's not too bad. ChatGPT can already delegate smaller tasks to itself and make job postings to get other humans to do things it can't do. Yeah. They're running tests and training, it's all internal. A friend of mine already asked ChatGPT how to craft a weapon and gave him tutorials based on a 2-year-old leak mechanics. Yeah, I was noticing something with that too. I was trying to get ChatGPT to do some programming. And I noticed like it would pull from different, it would tell you how to do things. Like I was trying to get it to write a really simple program, and it would pull different like libraries together and tell you to use like different combinations of different like what are those things called? I don't have a whole lot of programming experience, but I was just learning about it recently. Different packages, like it would pull different like packages and different libraries and mix and match like different like coding codes with different packages and libraries, and like just mix them up and not put the right ones together and shit. Like say you're writing like with a package like, you know, that required like that has this command in it, and it would tell you to use like another package with a package from a different, you know, that had a different command in it or something. It would mix them up, like it wouldn't get them right. So it wasn't all that great for doing that kind of shit. I wish I was more able to communicate that better, but I don't really have a programming background. I was partially doing it to learn a little bit more about programming. I'm like networking guy. God damn, we're just getting wrecked. Yo, what's good? What's up, Temper? I also suck at coding, rather. Would it be called a script? Yeah, I was trying to get it right scripts, and it was, fucking come on, dude. You're gonna walk right into Omniphobia's big fucking attack there. As soon as I come back on the map, it's just like... Yeah, this one might be ending on this wave. That's fine, though. Dude. Why is the portal here on this narrow fucking... This game drives me fucking crazy sometimes in its little, like, narrow pathways. Like, literally, like, everything's a fucking bottleneck in this goddamn game sometimes. Drives me crazy. You can kill Omniphobia here. Super tanky because the reduced damage from crits, but... You might be able to do it. Get Omniphobia down. Kosos actually isn't quite as bad with the one-shots. As long as he's not one-shotting me with just his regular auto attack. Looks like he's not. That thing's pretty sketchy, but I should be able to burst him here. Yeah, there we go. Oof, thought he might get away. Alright, cool, we got through it. Oh, you know, just driving home from work. You made programming sense for sure. Yeah, well, that's good. You can probably tell I haven't done very much with it though. I'm trying to learn it because there's so much like fucking software defined networking now. So that was wave 28, wave 29 here. Reduced damage from crits. Although so the version of GBT that is available to the public is only trained on data up to like the 2020s. There's a better way to program something new, or a library guy to know that, or won't know that. Yeah, we were using like a lot of open source stuff too, so that's probably partially why. He was trying to use like, you know, it's just mixing and matching the different packages and libraries together. Alright, can we get Omniphobia down? Or Croesus down, rather? Gonna burst him here. Oh! One-shotting me with his little auto attacks. Don't one-shot me with that thing. Bruh. Okay, cool. Cool. Wave 29 down. So waves are going a little bit slow, but I think it's worth it to do them. We could bail out, but I think it's worth it. I gotta have fun doing them too, so fuck it. And we get a fractured ghastly eye jewel. I think that's the minion one though. Gold amulet, I guess we'll look at that. Could have like +1. Nope. And strength and dex, high roll. That's pretty good actually. It can totally be helpful, though, in the right situations. At work, a friend needed to shorten a long switch statement, basically just a bunch of nested if statements. Didn't know the best way to do it. Yeah. I mean, it's really good for that, like, logical, like, basically, like, computer fucking think kind of equations. I mean, it's based now and then. Once every, like, few days. Like a random short little DC. Hopefully I don't lose too many people. Not that there was like a ton of you guys to lose. This video's doing pretty good so far. Oh, I lost my... No, dude. Was that the last portal? So you copy and pasted it into the GPT and asked it... Yeah. Asked it to shorten it, and it totally did. Showed him a method he didn't even think about. Granted, the code wasn't correct, but it showed him how he could do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. You're back, Alt Tab. I don't know what happened. It was just a real quick like drop and disconnect there. Every now and then I think it's a problem with like my my network card or something. It'll just like drop and come right back every now and then, and it's just enough to, you know, disconnect me from shit. But it's like a hard disconnect. You know, every time you get like a soft disconnect and it's like, you don't, your connection doesn't drop, like your TPCP shit doesn't drop, it's just like lag. But no, this one like hard disconnects everything. But it happens like once a week maybe. So, I don't, it's not too big, it's not really a problem. Usually not when I'm streaming either. If I really wanted, I could look into it, but I don't know, you start doing that stuff and you know, you break something else in the process, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's not terribly disruptive. Theory crafting a new build to test for possible League Star next league. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, another simulacrum. That's a bummer, man. We were on wave 30 and it was going fine too. I think it crashed my portals though. I don't have any portals to get back in. I think I had a couple portals left at least. I think I died a couple times in the one wave, 2 or 3, but I definitely had more. I doubt those were the issue. Sometimes it defers the power from the PCI slots to save energy or restart. If you have a PCI network card, it can cause dropouts. Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's something with the network card because it just hard drops it. It's not like you get a big lag spike and, you know, it doesn't drop your connections when that happens usually. You know, the fucking, you know, the frames will drop to shit if I'm streaming, but the connection doesn't just drop. But whenever this happens, it drops all the connections. Because I have a network card, he had something similar. You have a network card, did it pushing 5 GHz to my VR headset wirelessly. Slinger Sabo is back on the back burner. It seems too hard to scale it well. Turned out it to be Windows trying to save power. I try to turn all that shit off when Windows does that stuff. Maybe not. The new video is doing pretty good. Slinger Sabo is on the... Oh yeah, that's the other thing you were doing. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what's Slinger Sabo? I got it now though. Back into Simulacrum. It doesn't feel like we're making a ton of currency in Simulacrum, but I know it's pretty good. We're just gonna have to like bulk sell a lot of shit eventually. Slinger reservation's crazy, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. They should really take a look at that. Probably not till PoE 2 though. It's like you're almost forced into using a poet's pen, but then it's like, oh, I'm using my weapon slot to just, you know, trigger basically. And it's like I'd rather actually have like, you know, I could have a +2 spell skills, you know, with spell damage on my weapon, but I'm using it just to trigger. It's like takes away so much of your damage. And then the other option is using Spell Slinger, where you have no mana reservation efficiency. So, yeah, it's rough. Definitely pretty rough. Yeah, we're so close to 5 rewards here. Probably wouldn't have mattered too much on the first wave, but would have been nice. Dang, dude. So close to 2,000 subscribers on the YouTube. Been trying to push Twitch a little bit more, but it seems like everybody's watching from YouTube tonight. New idea is Mana Stacker, Stormcall, or Shock Nova. I think they added some stuff in the game. People were talking about mana stacking, like arcane builds or whatever. This patch. I heard a bunch of people saying like, oh, they could be good this patch. Maybe with Astral Projector Ring. Yeah, it's probably a lot cheaper this league because people aren't playing fucking Shockwave Totems. I'll have like 1 million people playing Shockwave Totems this league. Nothing changed about that build, right? I bet there are people still playing it, but I heard the build itself, like it wasn't that good of an all-around build. Like, it was good for Sanctum, but it was just like a glass cannon. I wasn't really interested in playing it though. I'm not a totem guy. I want my character to do the damage. I need to pull up this video real quick. Yeah, rings are like 15. Really? Astral projectors are like 15 to 20 C. You know what I wanted to do, man, was I wanted to look into doing an astral projector discharge build. Because just discharge is actually a Nova skill. And do like a spell slinger astral projector discharge build or something. That'd be pretty cool. Something where you would like trigger the discharge to go off. I mean, you could just self-cast, I guess, with cast speed. But it'd be more of like a ranged discharge. And you could just do like a bunch of explosions from far away. Do like on Assassin or something. For power charge generation. And then you can get like frenzy charge on hit or something. And there's a couple ways to generate endurance charges too. That was an interesting idea I had a while ago. For some cool builds. That would be pretty cool, yeah. There's a lot of pretty strong Nova builds, but nobody plays them. Because, you know, it's a Nova. It's just around your character. But with Astral Projector, you know, there's a lot of potential there. I kind of want to like transition into doing more spell builds too, because I don't really do many spell builds. I just like attack builds better. I like moving around with attack speed. It always feels bad when I go play a spell build and I have to move with like shield charge with no attack speed. Feels clunky. Or even like worse, like you're using a staff and you have to leap slam on a spellcaster. Or then if you're doing like a bow build, that's actually the worst. You have no movement skill, except like, oh dude, he's got an onslaught on a hit ring. That's pretty pog. How much is this worth? I feel like Intimidate's way better, but onslaught on hit? Dude, 30 divines? Are you kidding me? There's one for 11. Hold on, what's the item level? Oh, it's shit item level. Fuck. It's garbage item level. No, dude. Yeah, it's item level 77 though. These are all 85, 87 plus. It's not gonna be worth that much at 877. Of course, I don't know. That's high enough for T1 life. What else would you want on it? Like, tier 1 resists, who cares? Tier 2 resists are like a little bit lower. With enough currency and RNG, item level's only a number XD. Yeah, we got an onslaught on hit ring. I don't know, what do you think? I put it up for like 20, 25 maybe? I'll put it up for 25. See if anybody's interested. That's a big hit though. Finally got something good, man. I was just whining. We hadn't got a good drop, like anything big this league. Finally got something big. That's awesome. Probably end up selling it for like 15 or 20 at that item level, I don't know. The thing is, it's like when you get items that expensive, like people are gonna be like, oh, I'll just take the best, please. Like nobody's gonna be paying like top dollar for something that's 6 item levels under what they want it to be. But I don't know, on rings it's not like there's a ton of super desirable mods that require high item level. Depending on what build you're doing. So I don't know, man. Maybe somebody will want one that they're not gonna do a crazy craft on. We'll see. We'll see. Finally something good from Simulacrum though. A little luck tonight, man. It's gotta be worth at least 5 or 10 divines in the end. Hopefully we could sell it for like 15 or 20. That'd be cool. Man, if it only dropped like a few waves later. I wonder how much Intimidate on hit is then. Onslaught on hit's like 30 divines. I didn't think it was gonna be that expensive. I mean, the one I have isn't, but like an item level 83 one would have been like 30 divines. That's nuts. I was thinking like 5 or 10. I guess it's like the league for it too, with all the bow builds going around. Onslaught on hit's pretty good. Simulacrum paying off, man. I swear there's some little like hidden buff in Simulacrum where you get rare items more often. Because it happens a lot with like div cards and currency too. Like the amount of currency that drops in Simulacrum versus like the amount of divine orbs you'll get off of currency rewards seems to be pretty high. I'm about to get like so many 6 links, it's gonna be annoying. Yep, any good ones? Not really. I think Crypt Armor's okay, right? Sentinel Jackets are good too. Not really this league though. It's nice, they drop it right in the pile where everything else is. Crypt Armor... Cutthroat Scarab isn't really good, Sentinel Leather's not really good. I mean, I guess I'll just throw these in here. Get rid of some of these. Throw them all in the dump tab. Kind of close to 6 rewards there, that would have been nice. Come on, now we just need a mirror shard now. That's it. Dang. Close, close. I should look into buying another House of Mirrors card. Kind of really slowed down on that, but I've been investing in other things for the future. It's a good thing to do. I got like a lot of the supplies we need to craft the prefixes on the axe already. One other thing I need to get is like a whole bunch of blue life force. It only costs like 5,000 per reroll though. Not too bad. Dang, a new YouTube video is doing pretty good, man. People aren't really watching a lot of it, but that's kind of be expected. I feel like if you're not playing the build, there's no real reason to watch a whole lot of the video. People probably just want to see the build do wave 30, and then they stop. Just totally fine. I think if somebody offers me 15 on the ring, we sell it. Onslaught on hit ring. Trying to think, there's no way to increase an item level, the item level of it. Not really. If it was like Sentinel League, we could. Not this league though. There's no way to change the item level on a base anymore. Where are my recombinators, man? So many essences. Forgot I need to buy a Prism Guardian. It should be cheap. Nah, they're probably cheap. Probably a little bit more expensive at the start of the league. Probably like 50, 100 chaos, if that. Oh, we had a, what's that, a Lunaris touched. Dang, dude. If only we were in Palandra League. Be excited about that. But we're not. I've done like, what's this? This is like number 4 or 5 Simulacrum from the night. Haven't got my favorite layout yet. Yeah, I doubt they're very expensive, Temper. They're probably like, yeah, like I said, I don't know. 20, 30, 40, 50C, maybe 100. Can't be that bad. Drop our little lightning strike down. Blast it away here. 6 rewards. Should be getting 6 rewards a little bit more often, but yeah, it's okay. We missed something? Way up here. Bunch of incubators. I feel like I got a shitload of catalysts right now too. Probably need to sell some of those. Cool. Cool, dude. Another 6 reward wave. A couple homies hanging out over here in the corner, dude. Maybe doing that. Some baiters. Some baiters in the stash tab. Should be using greater multi-proj for these early waves, but I think we're almost into the later waves already. Boom. No, just wave 17. I thought we were a little later already. What's everybody else doing, man? What kind of blasting are you guys getting into? It's getting to the point where like doing these simulacrums, I don't even hardly have to look at the screen. Ass blasting. Nice, Grant. Yeah, that's not bad. Metamorph rewards. I wonder what... I feel like I've got a lot of pretty valuable catalysts. Apartments. Meh. TR Totem got to Simulacrum Wave 25. Toxic Rain. Trying to like remember what TR is. I'm like, TR is Toxic Rain, yeah. It's not bad. Was it like a struggle at Wave 25? Only got dot passive on Crucible, so need to fix tree on bow. Yeah. I think the bow skills matter a lot, or the Crucible trees matter a lot for the dot bow skills, don't they? I mean, they're also really impactful for like the on-hit bows. They're just good for bows. I mean, they're really good for all weapons, but I think dots get like a lot of shit from them, especially because you can get like +1 on the first node. You just get like +1 gems, which is pretty huge for dots. Like Toxic Rain and Caustic Arrow. That's like a big damage increase for those. Alright, cool. What I used to get a lot of from doing this was like the mana reservation efficiency, 84 joules. Not really? What, the Crucible trees don't matter that much? I thought you get some pretty crazy stuff. I mean, you can get +1 to bow skills like on the first node, and then like all the rest of it's just good shit. I mean, +1 just by itself is pretty huge. I think it's not huge, but it's nice. I guess you guys don't really care about attack. Well, you do care about attack speed. You can get like a shitload of attack speed too for Toxic Rain. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, it would be pretty good. Of course, the less global damage probably wouldn't make too much sense. I don't know. I've never really played a Toxic Rain build. If I do like a dot bow build, it's usually just Caustic Arrow. I don't think I've ever played Toxic Rain. I have a pretty nice little like Magic Find Occultist build I like to do with Caustic Arrow. I got one set up on standard from when I played it in Sanctum League. It's not set up for Magic Find, but it's pretty easy to do the swap. Had boss spawn at 25, is that common? Yeah, it's common. Usually get bosses, like, usually get double bosses on like wave 27 through 30, like most of the time. That's pretty common to get one on the 25, if not two. Chaos Rays, I might hold on to that. No, I guess not. Use Caustic Arrow for clear, and then swap to TR when Crucible slash. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much that's what a lot of people do. Should try to figure out a way to get better single target on my my Caustic Arrow Magic Find build. Maybe put in Toxic Rain for it. I never really tried doing it though. I don't really know how to incorporate it all that well. Nice, dude. New videos, like crushing it. I don't really think it'd be that interesting for people that didn't play the build. It's probably not, but people are just probably checking the build out and then turning the video off. Which is fine, man. I just want to get my view count up a little bit on a lot of my videos so I can like average a little bit better than usual. Because I used to average like 5 to 10k. Lately I've been doing like 3k, but I did disappear for 6 months, so kinda to be expected, right? I don't think YouTube just picks you up where you left off if you stop making videos for 6 months. 1.97. What? Oh yeah, subscribers. I think we're almost at 1.98. So we'll get it probably tomorrow. I'm gonna put another video out tomorrow. You a friend invite, cool. Another split personality. Ooh, strength dex. Some of these split personalities might be pretty good. Especially the double stat ones. Let's see. Strength dex, split personality. 40C, it's not bad. Also, is this the budget LS? Yeah, for my video, yeah. This is budget version. The only thing that I have that was kind of expensive, but it really wasn't, I think I got it for 3 divines, was this, which actually 3 divines kind of expensive. This is the only thing I've upgraded from the first video I did on the accuracy stacker, was I got the belt enchant. That was me as a friend. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the only thing I've upgraded. I still have regular Oscarms, non-corrupted. I don't even have 20-30% quality on my claws. My chest piece is just normal. I have a regular Hinakora's. Yeah, I don't have a helm corruption or anything like that. No corruption on amulet. I don't have awakened multi-strike. So yeah, I have not done many upgrades on the build. I just bought that, I actually bought that belt like right after I made the video for the Wave 30 thing. For showcasing the Wave 30, so I didn't even have the belt when I did the Wave 30. Which we just did another Wave 30. I've done like 3 or 4 today. I think we got to Wave 30 on 2, but we failed on the first 2, which is a little sad. It doesn't get to Wave 30 every time, but it gets, you know, like, I don't know, 7 out of 10 times it's gonna do Wave 30, something like that. I'll have to do more to see how consistent it is. I have to get it before it becomes 30 divines. Yeah, I think people are gonna be jumping on it pretty soon. So the price is gonna go up. I'll probably get some comments about it. That was the most annoying thing back in Kalandra League when I did accuracy stacker. I think 2 league ago I did Poison LS was nice. Oh yeah, Palsteron's build. I saw that. I don't know if I was playing the league when he did that, but it looked interesting. Definitely a pretty cool idea. Palsteron's always coming up with cool builds though. I think he's one of the better like build makers in the community. Mathel, of course, is the OG #1. That dude can make anything work. It's crazy. Mathel has an interesting process with the way he does builds though. He just like has an idea and then he starts doing it and kind of like makes it work. Whereas a lot of other content creators will like plan it all out ahead of time and look at the numbers in POB. But I've heard a lot of people like to do the former method of like, you know, starting it and feeling it out and making adjustments as you play it, rather than planning it all out and trying to get everything you designed in POB. But I don't know, I usually POB first and then make the build, and then put it together in game. Creeping Frost duration, Molten Strike additional projectile. Almost good. It's a pretty garbage base. I don't want to keep that. Yeah, the budget setup's still pretty cheap though, I think, last I checked. Nobody in the Discord has told me that it's gone up a lot in price, which usually will happen. If it does, people will be like, shit dude, it's like a bajillion divines now. They're like, oh shit. Yeah, see, I don't know what wave I'm on, but I just got Kosas here too. I think this is a pretty early wave. Oh my god, the fucking mana siphoner. I didn't want to move because that mana siphoner. It's fine though. I definitely should have, but I was just kind of being a little stubborn there. Been playing TR start for 5 to 6 leagues, so I got used to the basic tree setup. Yeah, the math was crazy. How's the build for mapping? Oh, it's great for mapping. It's probably the strongest part of mapping. I would say it's a little bit weak in bossing. Like, I wouldn't take it to do uber bosses regularly. It's gonna really struggle on Exarch and like Cyrus. Probably fine on Maven, probably fine on Cortex. And I'm talking about the uber fights, and I'm sure it could do all the regular versions pretty easily. But like, it's really gonna struggle in like situations where you can't attack anything and you have to like take damage or dodge mechanics and shit. Because it's pretty susceptible to degens. So it's probably okay like an Uber Elder, because you usually have something to hit to leech off of during all phases of that fight, but like the Exarch ball phase, like our movement speed is not that great to be dodging the balls, because we mainly move around with whirling blades. So like the ball dodging phase like is just gonna be rough, and it can't really tank a whole lot of balls. Because once you get like a dot on you, the build's kind of weak against dots if it can't be leeching off of anything and there's nothing to hit in that fight. So those would be like kind of the weak points of it. But it's not really designed for bossing, it's mainly designed for like mapping and juice content and fucking, you know, simulacrums like this. Just spam killing monsters, kind of, you know, that kind of stuff. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Let's see, I think I've reduced crit damage on this one. Stuff feels pretty tanky. Maybe dropping some lightning strikes here. Some Vol lightning strikes. The 5 rewards. No bosses on this one though. It's good. Well, it's kind of good. I'd rather have them earlier than later, but yeah, no, it's good. Good build for mapping for sure. Probably the best thing it's good at is just blast in T16 maps. You're gonna annihilate everything in T16 maps on this build. Let's see, mana regeneration rate fractured. Pretty garbage. You making good profit on Sims? Yeah. Yeah, we just got an onslaught on hit ring in here. And I mean, you make pretty good profit in Sims all the time. To be honest, I'm just doing it because it's probably the best profit I can make without going into like juiced mapping, and I just can't be bothered to do juiced mapping. Like we got this simulacrum run, right? This is worth 40C, which is 10 chaos more than the simulacrum costs, so you know, we're already in the profit on this one, but it's usually the case. I just got this onslaught on hit ring, which it's low item level. It would be 30 divines for this, but it's a low item level, so I don't know how much it's gonna sell for. Hey yo, what's up TC? Lord Anki, what's up? What's up guys? How's my day? It's pretty good. It's pretty busy. But yeah, I was doing video making all day, and then I started streaming like 3 hours ago. So yeah, it's been kind of busy day. I got another video coming out tomorrow with some kind of noob friendly crafting methods, which I think will do pretty well, hopefully. And yeah, I don't know if you guys were hanging around for the end of the night last night, but we got I think at least one of you guys were, but yeah, we got the build doing wave 30 simulacrums. Bad timing there, but almost every time. It does die, but not usually. Well, it does. It's not that it doesn't die usually. Usually only dies like a couple times if I'm like not paying attention. Or if we get really bad mods, then we just get wrecked on one wave. But these waves are pretty easy. I shouldn't have died there, that was just me like... Yeah, you were here, yeah. Yeah, so it's been going smooth. I failed the first couple I tried today. We got to like wave 29 on one, and then we only got to wave like 25 on the other, but then I completed 2 now. So it's completing them pretty consistently. Pretty happy with it. I mean, I kind of figured I wasn't going to be able to do every single simulacrum from start to end, but doing most of them. Hello, old man. Get out of here, Q. Get out of here. What's happening? How is everyone this Saturday night? Such a memer, dude. You just couldn't help yourself. You and Lenidov, you guys are like, you're both terrible in completely different ways. Can't describe it. It's tough. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. Thought I dodged that. I'm getting sloppy here. We're getting sloppy here. I think we're on wave like 27? I really shouldn't be dying to Omniphobia though, like all of his attacks are avoidable. I need to stop holding down right mouse button and actually dodge some shit. There we go. There we go. I just get greedy on the damage. Lenidov. Oh man. I mean, you're kind of old though. XD. Is that all you got, man? Is that the best you got? Holy shit, that guy just smacked me for my whole health bar. Cool, cool, cool. A little rough on that one, but I gotta deal with these fucking memers in chat over here. ZDPS build. I think it's pretty good, man. Show me another build in the game that does like 20 million damage on 15 divine budget with these kind of defenses. Please. Please. I'll wait. You're telling me your build can't complete wave 30 on a 13 seed budget? Yeah, right, dude? Exactly. See, this guy gets it. Alasso gets it. Aliso? I don't know how to say it. But yeah. Yeah, Q. Where's your 15 divine budget build that can do wave 30 simulacrums? Can you show me? What Anon? What are you talking? What is Anon? I don't even know what you're saying, man. I'm like an antisocial boomer, so if you're saying some like, I don't know, throwing some zoomer slang around, I don't get it right now, dude. You're gonna have to educate me or use some words I understand. You just keep saying Anon like that's a noun, and it's not a noun. I don't know what the fuck Anon is. So I'm level 95, I have all gems except for Awakened Multi-Strike. Holy shit, dude, I don't even have Awakened Multi-Strike. Oh my god, why do you have to be standing on that thing? Hold on, bro, hold on. I'm just gonna drop fucking Ball Lightning Strike on your ass and... No! Dude, I hate when he just one-shots me with like his auto attack. Yeah, I'm just getting a little sketchy here. I have 2 portals left. Shouldn't have died there though. There we go. I hate that I can like tank his slam, but I can't tank his like auto attack sometimes. Those are crazy. The build looks awesome. I can't wait to try it. How'd you level? It's all in the guide. If you go to the notes section of the guide on the build guide video, I got a pretty nice little leveling right up in there. You can level his accuracy stacker after Act 3. So, and it's really fun actually. You will like fly through the last 5 acts. It doesn't start out super OP, like acts 3, 4. Well, you don't really switch into it much in act 3, really just the very end. But like acts 4, it's not like, I mean it's still strong, but it's not like super crazy. But then like around act 5 it really gets kind of crazy. And you're just flying through the last act, 5 acts. Just destroying everything. It's pretty fun. I had a blast leveling. A lot of other people tried it. They said it was really fun leveling, so... I need my thing on so I can see where the fuck Kosis is. He's already like half dead though. That's good. I did not stand in that degen. We'll just fight Kosis and Omniphobia right here. We drop my Ball Lightning Strike. They're both kind of dying. Nice. See, the map mods this time were pretty easy, so... To get 6 rewards here? Oh man, I think we're gonna be just short of 6 rewards. Come on. Oh dude. That's so close. Oh well. What's this wave? I think we're on wave 30 now. That was a really easy wave 29. What do we got? Fizz is extra. with lightning and lightning pen with monster damage. That's a little spooky. More monster life's not too bad. I prefer to have more monster life rather than reduced crit damage. Reduced crit damage really hurts. Makes me feel like I'm doing no damage. If you have a moment, could I post my POB and you could help me with armor and spell suppress? Yeah, just post it in the Discord, because I'm not gonna see the link. It's gonna block your links if you try to send it in chat. So post it in the Discord and I'll take a look at it. Trinity support level 1. I'll keep that. I might need Trinity support later. Let's see, what's our, this is the, I thought this was the, no, this isn't the Soul Eater one. This one's worth like something if this roll's good though. Maybe it's not worth shit. It's worth a little bit earlier in the league. Alright, wave 30. Yeah, let me finish this simulacrum. I just respec my jump to the Molten Strike first and feel like I'm doing no damage. What I'm doing wrong? It's probably your boots, dude. Make sure you have accuracy stacker boots. I kinda like made a mistake and didn't put an emphasis on it, but yeah, you need accuracy stacker boots. It was kind of like a Dunning-Kruger effect thing. It was like so obvious to me that I overlooked it, but it's definitely not very obvious to other people. Make sure you have the boots. You need Storm Rider boots or Cloud Whisper or something else. Storm Rider is the highest tier though. You're gonna want those. Fuck, dude. We got one portal left. These damage nodes are a little spooky. One portal left on wave 30. This might not be a completed wave 30. I'm assuming we gotta fight both the bosses too. And they're gonna be like kind of one-shot me. Oh, there's a mana siphoner here too. Oh, do you get that mana siphoner out? Yeah. Yeah, that was just spooky damage. Like double fizzes extra with lightning pen. Fizzes extra lightning pen. And extra monster damage. That's a little too much for the build. Got to wave 29 though. Not bad. Alright, let me look at this POD real quick. But just put it in like the Pee-wee chat or the Ask Questions channel. Let me start another one up while I'm waiting for you to post it. Just to get a couple of these early waves out of the way. Any channel? Yeah, like I said, just Pee-wee chat or Ask Questions, either one, doesn't really matter. Fellow Simu prisoner. Prisoner. Oh yeah, dude, I love simulacrums. Simulacrums are great. Honestly, I just like doing them because you don't have to like buy fucking 4 sextants and 4 scarabs to run the goddamn thing, you know? I can't stand the prep for juice mapping. I like doing juice mapping, but when I'm in the map, not the 2 hours it takes to get ready to go into a map. Chuck Daddy 79. Yeah, I see it. I'll get it 1 second. I like the change of that, yeah. Alright, let me pull it up. Finish this wave real quick. All the buying chisels, yeah, rolling the maps, yeah, it's such a pain, man. I like doing it once I'm in the map, but the prep, I can't be bothered. I've done it too many leagues to do it again this league. I mean, I'll probably end up doing it this league, but for now I'm just like, no. I'm gonna blast simulacrums for a little bit. Alright, let's pull this up. New. How many have you done? Are you making good money? Yeah, we're making pretty good money. Don't have the Onslaught unveiled. The Onslaught's pretty big. I did an M5 full deli back in the day. Yeah. I was doing an M3 in Scourge League. That was pretty fun. Alright, what would you say your problem was? What are you having trouble with, Chuck? Also, William Berg, if you want to post your POB, I can take a look at yours too. If you're still having trouble. I imagine if you're doing like no damage, it's probably just the boots. 20k armor and only 87 spell suppression. Okay, let me look. You're having a problem with defenses. You have a fucking Progenesis? Dang, dude. Dang. So first thing I'm gonna say, if your armor's low, no, you've got a nice armor roll on your chest piece. Is this is yours, right? Yeah, this is different than mine. Yeah, okay. For one, you don't have a life roll on your boots, which you're definitely gonna want to have a life roll on your boots. Because your life pool in general is like 1,000 less than mine, so that's definitely a bit of an issue. That's one reason you're dying. You need life rolls on boots. You probably need life rolls on your rings. Yeah, you don't have life rolls on your rings either. You got T1 increased elemental damage with attacks, but no life roll, homie. Which one's more important? You don't need more damage. Anyway, you're gonna want to Vol Lightning Strike too. Awakened Lightning Pen is way more important than Awakened Multi-Strike, by the way. And it's way cheaper. You don't have Awakened Lightning Pen. But anyway, let's get back to the defenses. You have this wheel. You don't have the Mastery here. That's what you're missing. For spell suppression chance, yeah, you would be capped if you had the Mastery here. You need to get this Mastery. And to get this Mastery to work, you need to have evasion rating on your chest piece. Which you didn't. You have the prefix to craft it. So instead of crafting the hybrid life, which also you don't have a life roll on your chest piece. So you need to get a life roll on your chest piece, boots, and rings, and get your life way up higher. And then you also need to craft evasion on the chest piece with an open prefix so that you can make use of the mastery here that gives you 15% suppress chance, and then you'll be capped on spell suppress. That's basically it. Let me look at your flasks real quick. People mess this up a lot. Now you've got granite with % armor and basalt. That's perfect. And then you got the diamond. Yep, looks good. Flasks look good. You got Progenesis instead of the amethyst flask. Everything else looks pretty good. Yeah. Hey Fig, let me look at your DPS real quick. So we're not gonna have power charges. Repeat mode, average is the right one. Elusive, fortify. Let's do a little bit of shock effect on here. Projectile travel distance is gonna be 1. So you're at like 10 mil. Yeah, so DPS is good. Hold on. Turn on bot. It's a little bit low. Onslaught would help quite a lot. Elusive, am I missing anything? I think you just need some levels maybe. Are your boots rolled correctly on the... Yeah, the prefix, or the implicit's rolled correctly. I feel like you should have more damage than this. Oh, I know what it is. It's a lightning pen. It's your awakened lightning pen. If you had awakened lightning pen, you'd have, which it's really cheap to get. You'd have lightning exposure too, and that would give you a lot more damage. You'd have lightning exposure, and then you're like doing like 1.5 mil more. Enemy at close range, yeah, there you go. And then you get that, yeah, now you're doing like as much damage to me. So not much to work on. I'm making decent money, I think, like 6 to 1 an hour, barring big drops, yeah. Yeah, Simulacrum's good. I like doing them. I just like doing them, like I said, because I don't have to prep maps. I did get this Onslaught on a hit ring from Simulacrum just like a half an hour ago. It's pretty cool. Cool, thanks so much. Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't think, you bought those rings today for 4 divs? Well, they're fractured, aren't they? I'd say that's worth if they're fractured. I'd say you might have overpaid, but they might be getting more expensive. Yeah, they got like, one of them's fractured. This one's worth. This one's kinda worth, but bro, you don't have, you need life. I would sell this and get one with life. Or get a fractured one for cheap and roll it yourself. Just do like Reforged fucking anything on it. Do Reforged Chaos on it to try to hit Chaos Res. Or Reforge, you can really Reforge like anything on a ring. Just spam Reforges. You can even Chaos spam them, because there's not really a whole lot of things you can hit if you have fractured accuracy rating. Like you're just trying to hit life and resist, other than that, and an open prefix. So it's not too hard. There's not much on the market, yeah. You should just get a fractured one like the other one. There's probably a bunch of fractured ones. Bad item level? What'd you get here? Oh, intimidate on hit? Yeah, mine's bad item level too, man. My ring's only item level 77. The onslaught on hit ring. It would be 30 divines if it was 83. I got hit with some of that too, man. Some of that bad item level luck. But I think it'll still sell for something. Just not like 30 divines like it should. I'm trying to price fix them, or price check it, like 83. This one's 87 for 20 divines. I need to lower the price even more, man. Get down to 20 divines, I guess. Rage Vortex on a Ismite. That's not bad. Someone might want that. For like 50C or something, not 2 divines. Finding tons of voices, but no 3s or 1s yet? Dude, I'm not finding tons, I'm finding like some. And then, yeah. I've never got I don't think I've ever got a 3 or a 1. I might have got a 3 before, but like late in the league. One wasn't worth anything. Sorry, my cat keeps trying to chew my mouse cord over here. Aside from Progenesis, I'm maybe 15 divines in the build so far. It's nice. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's good to hear it didn't cost too much. Put together. I'm worried the price is gonna go up. Wave 30. The new video is doing pretty good so far. Yeah, it's got almost 1,000 views already. A lot of people are watching it. So I would guess the prices are probably gonna go up. So get ready for that, guys. Get ready. Buy the stuff up now if you're trying to play the build, and if you guys are hanging out in here. Because this happened in Kalandra League when I did accuracy stacker guides. Everything was really cheap when I got it, and then it got pretty expensive. But a lot of the stuff like can't get that expensive, so it's kind of nice. Like most of the uniques are just such common drops, they can't really get too expensive. Or buy the stuff and sell it later when it gets more expensive. Yeah, you could do that. Don't gouge my fucking community, Q, alright? Don't price gouge my community. Fucking asshole. What's your account name? I need to look out for you on the trade website. I'll send you a bunch of hateful messages if I see everything price fixed by you for my build. I'm gonna come after you, man. I'm gonna find you. What's the lowest percent you would take on a Darkness Throne with the Onslaught enchant? Like 94, 95% or higher? I mean, ideally, right? I mean, the higher the better, but I mean, I'd take less than that as long as the build worked. It's not that big a deal. I mean, to put it in perspective, I mean, we used to take Darkness Throne with 50% because it didn't have a roll on it, so, you know, it's just buffed this league. So if you want to save some currency, like, it's just a little bit of accuracy rating, and mostly like resists and intelligence is what's nice to get up there on the jewels. I ain't giving my account name. Yeah, you better not, man. You're scared. That's right. That's right, bro. You're scared. I'll be looking out for you. All right. Just know I'm watching for you on the trade website, and so is everyone else. Okay. You guys see any sketchy people price fixing accuracy stacker gear? Just get ready. Get ready to find Q. We're gonna hunt him down. In the past 3 hours alone, I've had more sales in my replica calls revealed in the past few days combined, so it's definitely popping off a bit. Dang, man. I mean, a lot of it is like people like, I'm just kind of memeing on Q here, but like there are people that will like watch out for like, you know, builds that are looking like they're performing well, and they will like mark up prices on shit. It's kind of lame, but I feel like it would take so much effort to do shit like that though. But I mean, you can make a lot of money, so like, I still think it's lame, but if you're gonna put that much work in to like monitor that shit, it's like, okay, bro. Like, okay, you clearly made quite an effort to do this, so whatever. It's still lame, but you did put in a little bit of hustle to do it, so. 98% for 4 divines. Now I just need to finish the boots. Did you have a video on the boots? No, but the boots are easy to roll. It's the same process as the chest piece, basically. Just take I like getting chaos res on the boots and the chest piece usually. So take Deafening Essence of Envy, or you could even take Shrieking if you don't need that much chaos res. Envy, and then look for other resists, like 2 other resists and some life, and open prefix so you can craft the onslaught. It should be pretty easy. Is it Ashling or Unveil Chaos? No, you don't do either one of those. Wait, you're talking about just getting the craft? I mean, if you really want, I have the craft. I can just do it for you. But I think it's just a regular boot craft. Just look for people who will sell boots that have veiled mods on them. If you want to unveil a bunch of times to try to get the mod yourself, which isn't a bad idea. Like, I'll show you how to do it. Do you know how to look for veiled mods on the trade website? Like boots with veiled mods on them so you can unveil. It's just down at the bottom under like trade filters. Just click like veiled. Let me show you. It's really easy. You just go like, and make sure you're unveiling prefixes is the other thing. Like, I'll show you real quick. Just do boots, and then down here, veiled, yes, and that's it. Let's just look for ones with a veiled prefix and buy these. I don't think it's the specific person mod. Sometimes it's like of Elrions or of like I don't know, Chimerias or some shit, but I think this is just like regular of the veil. You can get it, and then get ones. You can see its suffix is blue and prefix is red, P and S. Make sure you get prefix because it's a prefix. It's like a handful of chaos to buy them. Yeah, you know how to search? Okay, cool. Well, somebody else that was watching maybe didn't. Hopefully somebody got something out of that. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I just look like an idiot. That's fine. Totally fine, everything's cool. Not crying. What wave are we on though? That is the question. Uh-oh, what is my cat doing, man? He's over here like scratching on the door frame. Lola. Not really scratching on it, she's like stretching on it though. I'm off for a bit. Good luck, man. Have a good one. Alright, Temper. Have a good night, dude. I think that's a good search tip for new players. Alright, bro. You don't have to meme on me that hard. I got a couple new player videos coming out. I got like ahead of the game today with the time off and got pre-recorded a video. I still have to like I edited it and everything. Someone posted tomorrow probably. Couple new player tips videos, which I should have posted earlier in the league because I feel like people that would have wanted these tips and quit because they didn't have them are probably already quit. But who knows, man? Maybe it'll help out some people. It's always just a good like reference material to have anyway. For when somebody's like, dude, I'm struggling, what do I do? I'll be like, go watch this video. But yeah, Temper, I think I said goodbye, but have a good night, man. Enjoy your Saturday evening. Or morning, Sunday morning, I don't know, man. Some people are in fucking Europe. The world's crazy right now. There's this internet technology, it's nuts. People watch from different places, it's crazy. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just out here killing monsters. I'm just trying to kill monsters and get hog loots, man. Alright, little Vol pyramid action. Cool, dude, cool. Yeah, hopefully the build doesn't pop off too hard. Of course, then I could sell it when it's at the peak and do a different build. It was all a plan, guys. I'm gonna sell the gear when it gets to maximum value, then re-roll a different build, and then make videos about that, and then sell that gear. It's all an evil plot. Actually, probably not. I'm just gonna go craft that axe and play Bone Shatter. I hope that axe doesn't destroy my life. There's like a good chance crafting the mirror tier axe could just like go really badly. Hopefully it doesn't though. We got any Bone Shatter gamers in the chat tonight? I'm about to make the best Bone Shatter axe in the game. Gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna do like 500 million DPS, no cap. And it's gonna be pretty pog. I am on the first brutes I bought. Nice. Yeah, it's not that hard to hit. Usually. Profit ground. Yeah, none of that stuff's any good. You like Bone Zone? Yeah, I think you've seen the axe, man. I've been talking about it non-stop. Probably I might start crafting in like a week. Depends on the price of mirrors. If mirrors get up to like 400 divines, I'll sell a mirror and start crafting. It should cost 500 or 600 divines to make it. And then bro, I can't even control my whirling blades. Attack speed's too fast. Bone Zone's actually better at simulacrums than Lightning Strike. It just pops the packs. Like with Lightning Strike, you kind of like, the projectiles kind of got to go through stuff and hit the stuff behind it. Bone Zone just like smacks the whole pack on the head. It all blows up. It's great. I had so much fun back in Sentinel League playing that Bone Shatter build. I mean, it's gonna be essentially the same build, but like 10 times stronger. Pretty excited about it. Hopefully Mage Blood feels fine, because I was using a Headhunter before, and it would just it would just scale like crazy, but I mean, it's gonna be so powerful. I imagine it'll be good. I gotta pay a lab runner to do the helmet enchant too on this heat shiver I got. Trying to think how to build like a budget version of it though. Put a little thought into that. Oh, there was a monster up there. Does anybody, who was the homie that was hanging out talking about running simulacrums? Do you know if you can get a voices on a not boss wave? I think it can only happen on a boss wave, right? So I'm pretty sure that's the only time I get them. Not that it matters. I'm here. Yeah. Can you get voices on not boss waves? I think it's got to be like one of the later boss waves, right? Only bosses? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not that it matters. I really shouldn't even be thinking about getting the voices. It's just gonna end in disappointment. I need to be putting down the Vol skills, man. I'm not putting down the Vol skill enough. There we go. Maybe also the splits. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about those. I don't really keep track of those. Like, it's not like a, you know, it's usually not as memorable as getting voices, so I don't really, you know, mentally make a note of it. It's a decent dragon, but don't put your hopes on it, yeah. No, you shouldn't be farming simulacrums with the hopes of getting a voices. That's not how it works. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to look at this. Real quick. To be honest, I do keep thinking about it. Yeah, well, you can't help it, man. It's the dream. It's the dream. Gotta get the voices. Let's see, we got a homie here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I sank about 90 divines into accuracy stack jug and I'm not doing any damage. I've got 65k. How do you spend 90 divines in this build? That's like way too much. Like 65k accuracy, and to top it off, I'm getting demolished. I mean, random one-shots are kind of dangerous, but it shouldn't be killing you that often. Join Discord and link POB for in-depth help. Depth help. Doing damage, I would guess you may not have the accuracy stacker boots. Do you open decks or sell them? I sell them. I don't do like any kind of gambling in the game. I've been too unlucky. Let me edit this actually. Okay, cool. Responded to Michael, so hopefully he'll come in the Discord and link his POB or something. I'll be able to help him a lot better if he does that. It's really hard, like when someone posts a comment on YouTube and it's like, hey, what am I doing wrong? It's like, well, it's probably gonna take you hours to, like, you know, we can't like reply to comments back and forth trying to help the guy. Need him to come into the Discord or something. It's like trying to play, like, I don't know, like chess with somebody over the mail, you know? You ever see those like old guys playing chess where they like mail each other their moves and they have like a chessboard that's sitting in their you know, in their living room untouched, waiting for their friend like in fucking, you know, halfway across the world to send them a letter for their next move. That's what I'm doing when I'm replying to like YouTube comments that need help on their builds. I'm like, alright dude, you said you needed help. It took me an hour to see the comment and reply with things I think might be the problem, so I'll wait for you to reply and tell me if those might be correct in solutions. It's like, just join the Discord. We can have a real-time conversation. It'd be way better. Holy smokes, the onslaught boot and belt are so noticeable, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the belt alone with the enchant gave me like 8% more damage or something. That's how I felt fighting Sylvanas on 20 FPS. Yeah, dude, I've played some WoW. I played a lot of that patch too, I think. That was a pretty horrible patch though for me and the guild at the time. We got to Denathrius on Mythic Phase 3 and didn't get cutting edge before the patch ended. And then we kept raiding Mythic next patch and it was bad. Was running your own guild. Nice, dude. Yeah, to be honest, it took us forever to get to that. We were like, it was the end of the patch when we were on Denathras. And honestly, we probably could have done it, but we just ran out of time. And to be honest, we were all burnt out from fucking raiding the whole patch, and we were like, alright, we're just gonna call it. Nobody was like super disappointed. Like, at that point, everyone was just like ready to stop coming to raid every fucking week. Dude. Why does Kosis decide to put himself in the most awkward little fucking spots? At that point, everyone was just like, okay, we don't have to come to raid anymore? Alright, I don't care if we get cutting edge. But it was cool. Had some cool friends in that guild. I used to be more into PvP though when I played WoW. I just kind of did raiding because you used to have to do raiding for PvP gear. And then I kind of just got sucked into playing PvP because the people were kind of cool and it was fun. Or doing raiding rather. But yeah. Jailer was my first cutting edge. Oh nice, dude. Yeah, we tried to get the guild going in that patch, but that was like the patch right after Blizzard got in all the trouble they did with the fucking sexual allegations and whatnot, and everybody was like boycotting playing WoW, and it was just really hard to keep the guild going. Everyone was basically just quitting the game. So it was pretty rough. Yeah, he's tanky as shit this time. Is it just more monster life? That's it? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, cool. Yeah, I never remember to follow my own advice and not just sit there and try to kill the boss. Ideally, guys, if you're ever doing Simulacrum and you want to know like the way to get the most rewards on the boss waves, you ignore the boss as long as you can and keep the monsters like spawning to get more monster kills to, you know, get more rewards. But I forgot to, I get distracted, man. I see the boss and I just want to kill him. But it's not how you should do it. I'm no world first player though. Yeah, those world first guys are nuts. Not to be that guy, but running a guild, being a decent player with a guild mostly filled with not so decent people is frustrating. Oh yeah, I know. Honestly, the trick isn't like, I don't know, running a guild and WoW to be like a raiding guild. It's not even like it's like being a fucking manager. It's like the players being competent is one part, but I don't know, getting fucking 20 people together on a schedule for like a thing that they're not getting paid for is pretty fucking difficult. It's its own challenge, man. And like having people like effectively communicate with each other and having to like coach people to do that, and it's just like managerial training is what it is. I spent 20 to 40 hours a week on it. Oh yeah, it's basically a job. Yeah. Like it was fun hanging out with the people, doing that shit, but it was like way too much work. Felt way too much like work doing it. Learned a lot that year though. Yeah, right? I would joke around with the other guys in the guild, the other like officers and shit, man. We'd be like, you know, joking about, I mean, people have made the joke before, but you know, it's like putting fucking your managerial skills you acquired from leading a WoW guild on your resume, and you should be able to do it, because it's like actual real life managerial skills doing it, like no joke. You have to like manage different attitudes and, you know, make everybody get along as well as keep everybody on schedule. And it's crazy. Yeah, good old fucking World of Warcraft though. I stopped playing WoW. I played Dragonflight. That's actually what I was playing instead of playing PoE for a little while. And yeah, those motherfuckers don't know how to balance a game for anything. Professional cat herder, yeah. Basically. Some people in the guild will start like teaming up, like ganging up on one person. You gotta be like, guys, nah. Don't mess with Jason. Jason's cool. because Jason's like actually better at playing this character than they are, and he can't lose Jason, but his personality's kind of fucking weird, so nobody likes him, but he's pretty good. Yeah, it's just like all kinds of little nuances and relationships like that. It's so funny. Drama, so much drama. Yeah, man, that's exactly it. It's really funny, man. We used to have this one guy in the guild, and he was like a total goofball, man. And he was like he was good, but like he had just this weird personality. But he was really harmless, right? And people used to talk about like, oh man, I don't know about this guy, man. Maybe we should get rid of him. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Everybody likes joking around about the stupid shit he does. And honestly, if we got rid of him, I feel like we'd have a lot less stuff to joke around about. You know? So you gotta have a little flair in the guild too, you know? You can't, it's gotta, because at the end of the day, man, there's all that drama and stuff, but that's what people stick around for too, man. Deep down, people are sticking around for that drama, you know? They want the guild drama. They're not in a WoW guild because they really want to kill the bosses. They're in the WoW guild because they want to see the spicy relationships, and they want to take out their real world frustrations on people over the internet, you know? That's what it really is. Your experience in POB and Path of Exile should be able to put on resumes. Oh yeah, for spreadsheets in Excel, yeah. For real though, there's some like real world you know, applications that come in a lot of this video game bullshit we do. But like if you ever did put it on a resume or something, people would just laugh at you. Which is unfortunate, man. I could go on a rant about like society and video games. Maybe I will. You guys ready? You guys want to rant about like how society views video games? It's so fucking stupid. You guys want to rant? I could do a rant. I feel like I could do a rant right now. I've been chill for like the past hour. I could go on a good rant. Or is it rant time? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Wait, hold on. Let me just make a note of who got me started on this. Fucking Doran. Doran got me started on this, for the record. How to be a boss, yeah. Anyway, I think it's just like, don't get me wrong. I like sports, man. I used to play like sports growing up, tons of sports. I love soccer. If I didn't tear my ACL playing soccer, I'd probably still be playing, man. I love the sport. I love sports, but I just think it's so silly in society how, like, you know, as a grown man, like, it's completely fine and everyone's like completely okay with you telling them you wasted your whole fucking Sunday or Saturday watching like college football or some shit. But if you tell them you did it playing video games, they're like, oh, that's not good. That's bad. You shouldn't waste so much time playing video games. And it's like, what's the difference, motherfucker? You're sitting your ass doing nothing either way, you know? Like, there's literally no difference, but it's the way society views it, you know? It's like, oh, no, man. Video games are bad. You can't be doing that with your time. You gotta watch the game. You gotta go watch the game like every other fucking trapped suburban male does. You gotta go to Home Depot with the wife and watch the game. That's what you're supposed to do, sir. It's like, holy fuck, man. Can't play video games. Video games are bad. It's like, I get so sick of hearing it. It's like, what's the difference, man? But as like, you know, an adult male, that's what you're expected to do. And with your leisure time, that's what's acceptable. You gotta watch the game, you know? But anyway, that's the rant. It wasn't that long of a rant this time. You guys got lucky. What wave are we on? I think we're on, I think it's 25 maybe. These monsters are a little tanky. Maybe not. I'm trying to look at what the mods are. I'm like squinting because my eyes don't fucking work anymore. Split arrow fires 2 additional projectiles? I mean, nobody's playing split arrow. Can that go to 1 though? That might be a good one. We'll hold on to it. Maybe someone will buy it for like 50C. It's not really the best base either. My family was very much like that, but I proved them wrong with one thing. I played Minecraft like crazy growing up and loved Redstone. First college semester in intro to logic gates. I never studied, didn't have to, because games taught me everything. Yeah. I mean, they do have like, I mean, some of it is just wasting fucking time, right? But a lot of other shit is wasting time too, and nobody says anything about it. But there also is a lot of stuff like you're talking about where, you know, it's you can get some real world training out of some stuff with some problem solving and other bullshit. Like the other person just brought up the example of, you know, all the spreadsheets and bullshit you have to do in Path of Exile. And all the, you know, managerial management you have to do when running a fucking WoW guild. Or the managerial training, I guess you would say. Not managerial management, this makes sense. The personality management, which is like a managerial skill. Managing egos and personalities and keeping everybody happy kind of bullshit. You know? Being the fucking HR department in your WoW guild. What happens when the smart people birthday gets too low? What does that mean? Let it off. We're having a, don't come in here with your crazy shit, alright? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I'm playing fucking Path of Exile Blast and Monsters right, man. I can't do like a deep dive into whatever the hell you're talking about right now. When the smart people birth date gets too low. I don't know. I have no idea what it means. Anyway. 2 unique leather belts and a voices off that wave. 5 passive though. Could have been good, could have been good. The Vol Axe. That's that shitty one. Pretty sure, right? That's not on the tools, right? What is this one? It's like that really shitty one, yeah. Yeah. Rate. Stupid autocorrect. What happens when the smart people birth rate gets too low? Oh. I don't, what does that even mean? Oh god. I'm dying. I'm dying. Anyway, hold on. I'm doing an Alchemist Strand with Delimir, Essences, and Shrines using Sulphite Scare for pseudo HH buffs. I almost said Speedo reading that, but I corrected myself. It's pseudo. I got it. I went to school. I'm like reading while fighting Omniphobia and Kosas over here. Or no, it's just Omniphobia. Shrines, nice farming my own sims, yeah. Oh, what? That was like desync right there, man. That didn't get me. There's no way, dude. Sag. I think we're like on wave 27 or 28 though. This is like the first death. That's not too bad. I thought I was just about to kill him. I also didn't drop Ball Lightning Strike. Would have helped a little bit. It's okay, it's okay. Kill this guy? Yeah, what wave are we on anyway? I know we're past wave 25 for sure. Let me see here. Oh, dude, I really like, oh, we got Aventers and, ooh, Strength Intelligence, dude. Those were some good drops in this one. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I had a pretty good Delimir strat on Strand back in Kalandra League. I made like a video on. People really liked it actually. I was surprised. I was like, oh, I'll throw this video together, you know. Looks like a pretty good strat, and people were like, really like that strategy. People like doing the Delimirs, man. We'll 3-1 this. Almost a good Venter's gamble. The resists almost went crazy, but nothing else. How much is this? Black Bears are best. Whoa, dude. The Strength Intelligence is 3.2 Divines. Split personality. I guess that's for the Inquisitor boys, huh? Okay. Well, that's a pretty big hit, man. We got this ring and a little bit of a. I'll put it at 3.3 just to make sure I'm not getting gouged or scammed. That was a pretty good hit though. We had that and we had the ring already today. That's it's going pretty well. Not a massive hit, but you know, something. Cool. Val Cathedral. Take that too. Okay, that was wave 28. Cool. This seems pretty easy. Yeah, there's no, yeah. Trying to kill everything really fast on this wave. Hopefully it's not too dangerous, but the monsters aren't very tanky, so it always makes it a lot easier. Oh man, what's the mods? Fire pen, that's it? Oh, it's double fire with fire pen. That's a little rough. We should still be able to do it though. This build's not at the point where it just like runs it over, but it's like kind of close. It's like not quite tanky enough to just run over simulacrums yet. You still get one shot by a lot of stuff. Damn, like that. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That double fire with the fire pen is pretty rough. I gotta really dodge everything here to get through this wave. It's gonna be rough trying to do Coastus too. It's kind of, I should have kept these guys separate on this one. I need to get him out of the thing. Oh man, I should have died right there. I know how I'm alive. Alright, if we can kill Omniphobia here, probably be okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Try to take Coastus down and get my totem down. Oh yeah, we're melting him. Nah, we're good, we're good. I was a little worried we might have to brick it on this one, because it was pretty sketchy, but not too bad. Oh yeah, he's dead here. We're gonna stun him. He's dead. Fog, dude. A little sketchy with those damage mods, but we're able to do it. Still have to be careful. Some of these rare monsters can hit really hard too. Alright, I actually had to like concentrate there for a minute. That was a pretty fat loot explosion though. Nice, nice. Should really be probably grabbing some of these jewels. I don't really bother grabbing these jewels ever. Maybe I should start. We could get like some really good accuracy stacker jewels out of it. Wicked smart. Oh god, dude. Wendendav is just like, I'm gonna type a bunch of old ass memes in your chat. See how many children I can scare off. That's a decent one. Dex and Int with life. It's not that good. This is accuracy rating with some life. That could have been a good accuracy rating jewel if it had higher. I'll start holding on to some of these. You never know, man. Every now and then you get jewels like this, and you're like, ah, nobody's gonna want this. And then you throw in a dump tab, and you're like, somebody's like, I'll pay a divine for it. And you're like, oh, okay. Doesn't look like it's worth a divine, but sure. Sure, man, come buy it. Oh, damn. Fizz is double Fizz is extra cold and cold pen. Damn, and Fizz is extra chaos. Oh, this one's gonna be rough, man. We got 2 portals left. At this point, honestly, it's almost better to like just dip out on the simulacrum and start a new one for like time's sake, but I kind of like doing them when they get hard, just to see. It also doesn't help with that fucking haste aura with this temporal bubble. Yeah. It looks like Omniphobia is like half dead, so yeah, I can drop a couple more. Oh, dude, it sucks because when I die, my ball lightning strike doesn't continue to do damage. All right, last portal. We're probably gonna brick this one on wave 30. It's not too bad though. Okay, I just got stuck here and couldn't move. How anticlimactic, man. Oh well. That was pretty rough set of mods on those last 2 waves. We had double cold damage with cold pen, and then double lightning damage, or double fire damage with fire pen. And Fizz's extra chaos on top of it. I didn't see if there was like increased monster damage too, but those are pretty rough mods. It's like the stuff you don't want to run into usually. Alright, not bad, not bad. I hate that sim map, yeah. What I should really do too is move the fucking portal so it's not in that tight, narrow little bottleneck. It's so annoying if like you're fighting Omniphobia and Coastus and you gotta come back in through that little path, because like that shit's happened to me before, where they just like fucking whack you as you're trying to get back through. I don't know why, man. I complained about it a lot the past couple days, but PoE with its like tight little claustrophobic bottlenecks everywhere, it's like I don't know why they want players to feel like they're fucking like trying to squeeze through a tight space all the time in the game. It kinda pisses me off, but it's fine. It's still PoE, so it can't be that bad. Alright, let's go. Next simulacrum. Oh, we had 9, and I've done like, what, 6 now? I didn't think we'd done that many. Probably got a lot of currency saved up from different stuff. Let me see what my... Yeah, we got a ton of these. They're not worth it that much, but... 2 divines and prismatic catalysts already. Pretty good. I just have like a random fractured ring here. Alright, cool. Can I finally get like a good layout? Nah, dude. I want the act 2 layout, man. Or the Act 7. It's Act 7 layout, that's what it is. Or yeah, Act 7. That's the best one. One where it's just like a square with a little path at the end, but it's kind of a big path. That one's the best. That one's the GOAT, dude. It's the realest. Lord Enki. This one's like okay, but it's still like super fucking tight, like down over here. I think my 2 favorites are actually Act 1, which a lot of people don't like. I don't mind Act 1. Act 1 and Act 7 are the best. This one's like okay. I don't really like it that much though. Are there monsters alive, or is this thing just like memeing me? What's going on here? Okay, just like bugged out. That's not good, man. Usually like when one of them bugs, like a lot of them bug. So we might have to wait here on a couple of the waves. Alright, man, I thought we'd have a bunch of people coming here ask me questions about lightning strike or accuracy stacker builds tonight, but it's been pretty quiet so far, which is kind of nice. Just get to blast and chill with the homies. Always pretty cool. Let me see. Oh, dude. Should I put Greater Multi-Proj on? You guys want to see the light show? Let's do it. It's actually like really good clear too on these early waves. It's like I don't have to move that much. Let's see, let's drop down ball, double ball. Here's a light show. It's like, hold on. It's like how all the actual Star Wars fans wanted the most recent trilogy to be. Just a bunch of cool, bright lightsabers and no women. Yeah, see, look, this second one's fucking bugging out too. It's always annoying when this happens. Come on, dude. Usually it doesn't take this long. Oh, okay, there's actually monsters over here. Okay. And then maybe I just have to check more thoroughly. Alright, here we go. Putting the light show out again. I should have put this in the video. Just a couple waves like doing this shit. People would have been like, whoa, that looks crazy. But it's really not that good to use. It works on these earlier waves. that thing dropping any stacked decks? Yeah, it's dropping a lot of stacked decks actually. I got a couple divines worth. Let's see. It's like 2.5, 2.2 divines it says. It's probably closer to 2.5 though. If you sell them in bulk, you get more. I was selling them for like 100 per divine. Like a day or two ago. So 2.4 should be like 2.4 divines. Or 240 should be like 2.4 divines. Damn, dude. Ball Lightning Strike is just so OP. I wonder what it feels like mapping. I bet it's gonna destroy maps. Alright, cool. We didn't have any delay on that one. Yeah, though, we're getting a bunch of stack decks. Shit, man, I kinda wanna put on my Delirium thing. My Delirium cloak from Delirium League. It's actually one of my favorite back enchants or back cosmetics. It's like not wings. It's crazy, guys. It's not actually a pair of wings. I know it's pretty cool. Let me show you. Put it on after this wave, or maybe during this wave. Can we do it? Can we do it? No, I have to like hold it open and click on it. Hold on. Here we go. It's this one. Yeah, this one. It's pretty sick looking. It was like the lower tier wings too, because in Delirium League, these were like the premium ones. Right? And then you got this other back enchant that was like less challenges required, right? But I think this one looks cooler. Sup, bro? What's up, Drizzy? How you doing, man? Welcome back. I'm using Tormentor armor pack with Nullifier wings and Nullifier character effect. I don't know what that looks like. Thank God I haven't memorized the name of all the Path of Exile MTXs. Is that one of the new ones though? Let's see, let's get the light show going. It's bright, guys, it's bright. Get some sunglasses, man. I gotta get the sunglasses out for this. It looks like the Shaper tentacles? Yeah. You mean the Elder tentacles, bro. The Elder is the tentacle one. Come on, don't you even know the lore? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Do you even lore, bro? Yeah, Elder, I'm not much of a bosser. It's fine, man. You don't have to make excuse. You don't have to like defend yourself. It's okay. It's totally okay to not know which one is the fucking tentacle shit. Nobody actually cares. Another wave down. We're just crushing it, man. We're just crushing it. Got some pog drops tonight too. I kind of want to sell that that split personality. It's actually really cool that those split personalities are like 3.4 divines or whatever. Gives you just like another little pop in some prices. Where's I think it's Demo. I think it's the new homie. Oh, look at that, dude. He wants to buy it right now. 3.3 divines. I was just talking about it. Nice little hit from Simulacrums. Better than anything we got for, yeah, that's an Inquisitor. Called it, man. I knew it was an Inquisitor, homie. This guy's 3.3? Is that 60? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, a little short there, man. A little short. What are Divines at now? I think he's still undercut me a little bit. No, they're still like 220. That wasn't that bad. I mean, when you're doing like trades that are like, you know, multiple divines or whatever, and somebody gives you like 5C less, it's like, whatever, dude. It's not that big a deal. I hate when I go to do a trade with somebody for like fucking 20 divines and like it's like 20.3 and I give them like 2C off and they're like, oh, it's actually 153 chaos for that, not 151, and I'm like, okay, bro. I just didn't want to split the stack, but let me go fucking split this stack real quick, you know? For this fucking 25 divine trade. I thought you would be cool about it, but you're just not. Don't you love it though, man? You gotta love, like, sometimes when you get in, like, you guys ever get in like little bickering arguments with people over shit like that in the game, and you're just like whispering each other back and forth over like fucking 5 chaos about some dumb shit? That's happened to me a couple times, and then I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? And I just leave. I'm like, get me out of here. Hell no. No. No, maybe nobody else is as petty as I am about it. I wouldn't be surprised. You know the worst thing? The worst thing that actually triggers the fuck out of me. Ooh, this might be another rant. The worst thing is it's not like fighting with people about trades, but dude, I can't stand. I just like sometimes I'll just start like fucking going off and like fucking with people when they try to do this shit to me. When you have like a valuable item or something and you put it in like a stash tab, and the stash tab's public, but you don't put a price on it, and you get all these like fucking degenerate little like scalpers trying to fucking come and buy it for way cheaper, and like you know it's worth something, but they're like offering you like 10C and it's worth like fucking 15 divines or something, and they're like, I'll give you 20C, and you're like, is this what you do all day, man? Is it you just search for unlisted items people have that are valuable and try to lowball them on it and hope you get like a fucking new player? It's like so scumbaggy, man. Every now and then I invite him to the group and I just like sit there and watch him sit in my hideout, or I'll invite him to the group and I'll just like, I don't know, I'll be like doing some shit in my stash tab, just trying to waste their fucking time. Just to piss them off. And then I never do the trade with them, of course. But I'm like, maybe I'll just waste their time so that they don't have as much time to scam players. That's pretty petty though, right? Well, I don't know, man. Okay, that happens to me a lot. What, people trying to buy unlisted items for way cheaper than what it's worth? Yeah. It's gotta be like one of the most common little like scumbag moves in PoE. There's a lot of people who do it. Like, dude, at the beginning of the league, I bought a couple like Grand Spectrum jewels. And, you know, I just wanted to hold on to them to sell them for more later on in the league. And I put them in a stash tab. And dude, the amount of people that tried to whisper me and lowball me was fucking insane. I was like, God, there are so many fucking scumbags in this game. One guy offered me a tabula rasa for one, like, you know, because it was like first couple days of the league, and he's like, oh, you want a 6 link, dude? Here's a tabula rasa for a fucking +1 frenzy Grand Spectrum jewel. It's worth like fucking 8 divines 2 days later. I'm like, yeah, dude, give me that tabula rasa that's gonna be worth 5C tomorrow, please. Had large threat of hope. -10 unlisted, and dudes were trying 400C all day when it was like 5 divines. Dude, 400C is like pretty good. Usually they're like, I'll give you 10C for that, dude. You're a new player, that sounds good, right? And you're like, fucking hate you. Before Captain Lance's video on Blood Notch, they were like 20C. That was so funny, man. My YouTube's been so funny since that. Captain Lance made that video, and literally like ever since I've had like 18 other content creators videos about Blood Notch stun immunity or stun bullshit, recover on stun, new OP secret jewel tech. And I'm like, Jesus, you guys are fucking unoriginal. I mean, I do videos like other people have done, but I don't do them like the same fucking week and the exact same thing. I do it like the, you know, maybe the next league if nobody's done something on it in a while, you know. Maybe it's okay to do a video on it, but I'm just gonna like... I had my YouTube flooded with literally the same exact video from fucking like 18 different content creators. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got Abiscos, that's kind of cool. Vids can change prices so much sometimes, yeah. I mean, that was a whole thing. It used to be like the Mathel effect, man, and people would talk about the Mathel effect nonstop. With how like all the prices would go up and people would literally like plan their money-making schemes around the Mathel effect. Not so much a thing anymore, but I'm sure it still happens. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's not, I don't mind, like, that's not, like, something I mind as much if you're gonna make something, if you're gonna do the research and try to, like, monitor the market around, like, content creators putting out videos and stuff and then try to make currency, buying it up before they, you know, like, that takes a lot of work, right? And you're also, like, making money off of people that just copy content creators, which I don't feel too bad for those people. Not that it's a bad thing or anything, but like, you know, if you're just going around copying every build Mathel does, like, and somebody makes money off you, like, I don't mind too much. But, I don't know. That's different than just like, you know, the scumbag shit where you're just like offering super lowball offers on people that have unlisted items in hopes that they don't actually know what their item is worth. That's like a little next level degenerate, in my opinion. At least when you're like monitoring like prices on like streamer builds, you're putting a little bit of work into it, right? I mean, it's not something I would do still, but honestly it sounds like too much work for me to do it. But yeah, definitely interesting. I tend to go the complete opposite direction from the meta for builds in PvE. I mean, yeah, that's how you actually save a lot of money. Let's see, wave 16. We're gonna have to get rid of multiple projectiles soon. I feel like I need to eat something in a second. You guys wanna watch some Gamer for Life videos in a second here? While I eat some fucking microwave rice or something? Because I don't think I have any other food. Sure. Hopefully there's a new one out. I just put one on like last night or the night before. I check out that auto lie guy. There's another guy that does like Gamer for Life videos, but he posts one like every single day. Gotta check him out. He'll have one up for sure, like a new one. Blade fall damage on a Silken Hood. That might be worth something. Probably not, but maybe. Silken Hood's like the best evasion base. Maybe. Damn, we're like so close to 6 rewards there. Did we? No, we didn't do it yet. I'm still using Greater Multi-Proj. Woggies, man. I think I'm just gonna never go up that little path at the top anymore. I always feel like I just, like, the monster packs don't spawn very well up there. I think the key to this layout is just stay in this little area right here. Try to get a bunch of packs to keep spawning. Dude, we're like really close to 6 again. Is there enough up here? Please? Yes. We did it. We did it. I put all the gear on and deal 0 damage. Are you on low life? You have to be on low life. You have to be below 50% health to do damage. So ideally you want to be just above 50% health, and then your skills will cost life until you're below 50% health. Like me, you can see there's like just a little gap. I'm technically just above it, and that gives you overleech as well. And then the other thing is maybe if you're not exaggerating about dealing with, if you're exaggerating about dealing 0 damage and you're actually just dealing like very little damage, you might not have accuracy stacker boots. Okay, it sounds like, looks like we discovered the problem though. It was low life. So make sure you use arrogance support and link at least a couple of your auras, war banner, vitality, and precision, depending on where you are in your leveling process. Eventually, you're also going to have to link clarity, but do at least 3 out of 4 of those auras to start, because it's going to affect your health pool too much at early stages to do all of them. So you want to do 3 out of the 4 I just mentioned to get to low life. I think you said you were leveling, correct? So if you're leveling, you're going to not want to do all of them just yet until later on when you're like level 70 or 80 or something and you have more life to reserve. Alright, level 19. Or wave 19 rather. I should put a FAQ up in the Discord though. Because it's usually like this. Most people usually have the same problems. It's either like for damage, it's either boots or low life, and then for defense, it's either like armor, chaos wrist, or like pantheons or something. More things with defenses usually that people have problems with. Yeah, FAQ would help some people, yeah. Not a lot of people come to the Discord though. Like that's where I'd probably post it, but I don't know. We just go full pox mode, man. Maybe I just turn into the accuracy stacker guy. Just go full blown pox. I have a feeling they're not going to nerf Vengeance Cascade though next league, and I'm going to be so happy if they don't. Except it would be way harder to get the gear early, but it'll be fine. A little Kosis action here. Do I still not have? Oh yeah, I'm using greater multiple projectiles here. Fighting Kosis. It's fine. It's so fine. Probably need to swap that off now though. We're a little late in the waves to be using GMP. I mean, LS accuracy jug is an awesome build. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I don't know why more people in the community aren't all over it. Like, it's like, you know, one of the more meta good builds to play. We got a strength or a dexterity intelligence split personality. Close, man, close. 12 passive spell damage. I don't think it's worth anything. Got a fractured Viridian Jewel here. But I don't know, I always like, I think it's great cost performance like build. I mean, that's usually what people are looking for in the game anyway. Like something that's really cheap and really powerful, and that's like exactly what accuracy stacker is. I mean, it can get expensive because the you know, supply and demand, but not really. Most of the items are very, very high supply. So this one's 60 chaos for this split personality. It's pretty nice. So yeah, we're making pretty good currency here in simulacrums, I think. The 30 divines now. I need to look at the price of House of Mirror cards soon. I can just sell those things too. I get rid of this dump tab as well. All right, man. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I need to find somebody that's looking for like a budget onslaught on hit ring. Got this item level 77 onslaught on hit ring. I don't know what we're gonna do with. Oh, I need to switch out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, fuck it. I think we're just stuck in this wave. That's fine. We'll be able to kill him. Keep forgetting I need to switch out GMP. Because, like, we're not gonna have the damage. But we still do. There we go. Why don't you guys tell me, man? You guys were supposed to remind me. Switch out GMP. Here we go. Alright, light show is kind of over now, sadly. Until I use Vol Lightning Strike. Oh shit. 8 passive claw. That's not that good, man. Fan of Blades is good. And then anything else good? Brand skills, that's absolutely useless with Fan of Blades. Oh, we got increased effective ancestor totems while active with Fan of Blades. Oh man, that might be money. That might be pretty good. I always think they're gonna be, but they're not. Let's see. So, ancestral. No, these two. Fan of Blades with ancestral guidance. There's none. I'm gonna put this up for like 10 divines. Let's go 15. 15 div. If you guys ever get good Megalomaniac jewels, if you're doing Simulacrum, just always like overprice them. And then like maybe in a week or so bring the price down. If you're okay with waiting that long. But like you should always get the most out of them because there's such low supply. Like people that want them, like they don't have a whole lot of options for getting them, so they have to pay a premium for them. You gotta really take advantage of the rarity of the item when you get those good ones. Yo, check offline. What are you talking about? Check offline. Does Awaken PoE trade pop-up only show active trades online? There might be some listed. Yeah, it doesn't usually show active. I could check. I mean, I just didn't bother. It's a good idea actually for that one. Let's see. Let's see. Remarkable is gonna be pretty useless. I mean, look. That's mine, and then oh, there's 6. There's 6. That's actually a good idea to check. So they're not worth that much. Damn. Damn. I thought that was gonna be a really good one. This guy thought his was gonna be really good too. 15 divines. So it's like, I'll just throw in the dump dead. Yeah, that was a good idea to actually check, so I don't have to like sit on it for a while. Close though. Check offline. Oh, you're talking about the jewel too. I thought you were talking about something with like fucking YouTube or something, man. Thought something was like going crazy. Check offline. I was like, what? Oh yeah, can't you do check offline? I never do it from the trade window, but you can do it like from here, right? Online and then offline, right? How do I do that? This isn't intuitive. I should just click here. Oh well. Can't be bothered right now, dude. I'm blasting monsters. Set to any. What the hell just happened there? Crit with Biz's extra chaos. I guess I just got like triple crit or something by those monsters. There's like a couple of blue monsters, man. I don't know what happened. Maybe I don't think my flasks were up. Probably mainly just my flasks not being up there. Might be in the global settings for Awaken PoE trade. I need to check and change that myself too. Yeah. To be honest, I never mess with it. If I really want to look into something further, I just go on the, you know, I click trade and pull up the browser window. Oh, that was a really bad wave because I died. Oh well. Still got a Conqueror map, or an Elder map. Not bad. This is an early wave though. We're on 23 now. I was getting distracted, dude. What time is it, man? We're gonna have the European homies waking up soon. Logging in. It's always fun when that happens. Five rewards. Yeah, 5 rewards is like the bare minimum we're looking for usually. It's not bad. Something one-tapped me though on that wave. On the wave before, rather. I'm like never gonna need fucking, let me see this, man. What the fuck? There's no way this guy's serious. That's just like not priced correctly. I must have accidentally thrown that in the dump tab or something. What was I doing though? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my oils, man. I have so many oils. Really just a bunch of shitty ones actually. I thought I'd have more of the good ones. It's alright though, we can tier up. We can tier up into the good ones. I wonder how many, like, how many of those, what's the lowest tier one? Sepia or clear oils? How many of those does it take to turn into a golden oil? It's like fucking like 1 billion or something, right? It's literally like 3 to the fucking like 20th power or something. I think that's the math, that's the equation? I don't know. I'm not great at math. What do we get? Some stacked decks? Ooh, we got a % increased strength amulet, except that's not what you want to know. Because I've made this mistake before and I'm like, oh, % attributes on something. That's good for omniscience. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's an amulet. That's where omniscience goes. Oh, % strength though, you could still use on strength stacker. So that might actually be good. Nah, not really. Hang on, I'll tell you. Oh god. Oh god, what's he gonna do now? $250 stack decks? Stack decks kind of slowed down the past couple maps, man. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat after this. I'm getting a headache, man. Been just grinding all day. Forgot to eat. It's a T13 oil, and I think it's 3 per level up, so it'd be some factorial, a huge number, yeah. It's like insane. It's kind of silly that they did them like that, but it's kinda, I guess it's fine, right? I don't know. It's just insane that you need like such a massive number of the smaller ones. Arc deals 8% increased damage for each time it has chained. It's not the best. Just harvest gambit? Dude, it costs more for the harvest juice. Oh, but I guess they have the chance of turning into a good one, right? So that's the gamble. Yeah, maybe. Just got killed again. I'm sad about it. Looks like I get killed a lot on the crit waves. So crit is usually kind of problematic, but I do that. That's the nice thing about going for the brass dome, man. Being crit immune is so nice on the build. But it just didn't feel as good when we tried it out. Sad we only got 4 rewards here. It's kind of bad. It's because we died. Still feels good though doing these. Like I don't feel like I'm like, oh man, I need upgrades. This is not going well. It still feels fine. Just like the occasional random death with some bad mods. Wave 27. Gold juice is expensive. And it's like way more expensive early in the league. We're getting to the point where it's like, I don't know what, you can get them for like 30C or something. Maybe even less than that now. Whoa. Well, desync there. Alright, we got a wave, what's this, wave 27 Kosis here? Where is he? Oh, he teleported, man. Sneaky bastard. I'm gonna try to ignore him for the time being. Where's he at? There he is. Okay, perfect. Kind of. Put our totem down. Drop our Vol lightning strikes, and he moves. You bastard, Kosis. There we go. Damn, he was tough that time. Bro. Okay, this'll do it. Yes. 5 rewards. I wonder if you could somehow fit a crit mastery into the build. If you drop some stuff to take crit on the tree would be useful. You could take the reduced crit mastery. I tell you what you would do. On the min-max version of the build, this is what you'd do. If you get the Obscurantus with the mana reservation reduction, you can then, what I advised doing with the points is you take 3 points out here, right? Because you don't need this anymore. And then you would put 3 points in here to get Call, which is nice to have, right? 10% more damage essentially. And then you could get the Mark Mastery, so marked enemy cannot deal crits. That would be good. I thought about mentioning something about the guide, but I don't know, man. The video was already like 14 minutes long. It's so hard to keep the videos like fucking concise and fit all the information in them that I want to fit in. It's like every time I have to like cut some stuff out that I want to mention because I don't want to make it like a half an hour long video. Yeah, it would be really good. You'd have to take out 1 point somewhere else, but you could take out like aura effect isn't that huge. You could take out like maybe this little life node right here. There's a lot of like little things you could take out that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'd probably just take out the aura effect. It's like the least impactful. You lose like a little bit of armor and a little bit of accuracy rating. Not that bad. I mean, you could already get it on the other Mark Mastery that we're taking, but you give up 50% accuracy rating, which is pretty huge for damage. I feel like I'm gonna die here standing in these massive tornado degens. I've never seen them that big before. What are we on, wave 28 or 29 or something here? I think it's 28. I think we should get 6 rewards. Oh man, I was putting a totem down. I didn't really want to tank that. There we go. Yeah, we'll get to 6 here. Nice. Not really the best reward types, but anytime we get to 6, it's pretty good. There we go. Oh, there he is. I was like, we're done, right? The other nice thing you get from doing these simulacrums is the breach rings, man. Like, I'm probably getting close to having enough to do another grasping mail. Maybe, let me look. Breach. Getting there. don't have that many. Another one right here. We don't have a ton, but we're getting there. How many waves do we have left here? I need to stop picking up these gifts that got us. Like way too many of these things, and they're really not very useful. Incinerate damage. Static strike. Yeah, okay. We grab this breach ring. Okay, that's good. I probably have like, I don't know, 20 or 30 divines and scarabs too. I've got a lot of scarab now. A lot of rusted. But we're getting up there. And the other ones. Last time I checked, before I did like a lot more simulacrums, I was at like 10 or 15 divines in my scarab tab. So it's got to be up a lot higher now. I think that's one of the big money makers for simulacrum is the scarabs you get. Alright, what are we at? Is this wave 30? Wave 29. Okay. I saw we have increased monster damage. And that's about it for damage mods. And they're not really very tanky. Oh, it is double Ellie, which is kind of painful, but it's not too bad if there's no penetration. And it doesn't look like there's any pen. Yeah, everything's pretty squishy too. This will be an easy one. We have both the bosses right here. Just gonna drop Vol Lightning Strike on them. They're like halfway dead. Keep dodging around. Kosis is doing his thing. Kill Omniphobia. Let me come up here. He just drop Vol Lightning Strike on him, he'll die. Yeah, that was a really easy wave. Yeah, see, if we don't get like murdered on the map mods, it's really not bad at all. Got the 6 rewards there too. Dude, 6 rewards on wave 29 simulacrum for a 15 divine build. That's so good, man. I like how the game gave me like 30 something chaos shards. Alright, I decided I want to start IDing some of these jewels. Oh dude, that's nice. A 35 fracture. Hypnotic eye jewel. I don't know what hypnotic does, but it's not that good. I might keep that and roll on it. That's a nice one. I don't know if hypnotic can hit accuracy rating though. I'm not sure. That's a decent one too. You never know with some of these, man. I've sold some of these abyss jewels for like a lot of currency sometimes, just throwing them in a dump tab. Like every now and then someone paid like a divine or two for them. Oh wait, I'm putting like scarabs in here too. I want to put these in here. Okay, that's good. Alright, wave 30. What do the mods look like? More monster life. Fizz as fire and more monster damage. That's not bad at all. Not too bad. More monster life makes him a little bit tankier, but not quite as bad as reduced damage from crits. Reduced damage from crits make them feel like they're unkillable. Alright, there's Kosis over there. Gotta get him to come over. Don't really want to get back in that corner. Okay, now he's in the mix. It's actually a lot easier to kill him when they're just like in with all the other monsters. Don't have to worry about like single target them down as much. Like Omniphobia is like up there. It's fine. I want to get them stacked on top of each other actually. They're not going to do that much damage. Yeah. It actually gives me like more leech and more life gain on hit when they're stacked. Actually easier than fighting both of them. Nice, 6 rewards again. Alchemist Mark. J War, an idea for a video. Alright bro, what's your idea here? Let's hear it. Oh dude, we got an Enlighten. Nice. Another wave 30 down, another a 1.6 divine Enlighten. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty good, man. Let's do 1.7 divines probably. I gotta eat some food here. What's your video idea? Math of Path of Exile. Dude, I am not nerdy enough to do that. I feel like if I did that, Sir Gog would just come along and make like fucking review videos of all my videos about the math, and he'd be like, this guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about. Teach people how to, yeah, I'm not, that's a Sir Gog thing, man. I mean, I could do it, right? And I would probably be okay at it, but I feel like I'd get a lot of stuff wrong, and these people that have like PhDs in fucking mathematics that play Path of Exile would come along and be like, sir, that's not how that works. Like over and over and over again. People are already very judgmental about the content I put in my videos. I don't want to start trying to do advanced math. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I was thinking about 90 divines. Okay, that was the sky already produced. Okay, cool. I don't know how that guy put 90 divines into an accuracy stacker build. That's crazy to me. Nice, dude. We already got 1,000 views on that video. It's crazy. It's going really well, too. I kind of wish that guy would respond to me. I'm worried. I'm worried about his build. How the fuck did he spend 90 divines? We're up to 1,985 subscribers. I don't think we'll hit 2K on stream, but it'll be close. Be close. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for either. Anyway, though, it's that time of night. K Shrug. I think a lot of people would like to deck build, but the mechanics are poorly defined and often misleading. Yeah, they're gonna fix a lot of it in Path of Exile 2. I mean, I like your idea. I just don't think I'm the right person to do that. Math of Path of Exile. Like, I'm not that into. I like numbers, but I don't like figuring out the equations that, you know, make your armor work and stuff like that. That's a little too advanced for me. Because there's like, if you looked on the PoE wiki, man, like there's some crazy mathematical equations for how all the stuff in the game comes together. It's kind of nuts. I'm not quite good enough at math. I mean, I like the name too, Math of Path of Exile. It's kind of cool. Kind of rhymes almost. Math of Path of Exile. It's a cool idea. I just don't think I'm the right person for it. I think that's like Sir, you've seen Sir Gog, right? He's got like a math degree and he's always doing that number stuff. That would be like right up his alley. Anyway though, let me turn on a YouTube video. Subtitle, you too can min-max. Wasn't Path lying about how many mirrors he had? He's talking about a different thing, but yeah, it also kind of sounds like Path of Math. For more credibility, I wouldn't be surprised if he did that, but he also did make tons of mirrors like a lot of leagues anyway. So it's like, even if he did lie at one point, he kind of proved himself eventually. Not that that's okay, but you know. Yeah, you cop to it. Yeah, basically, right. It's like if one league you like lie to people and you said you made 10 mirrors when you only made like 2 or 3 or something, and then the next league you actually make 20 mirrors, I'm like, okay, well, I don't really mind that you said you made 10 last league. You know, it's like, you definitely know what you're doing now. So, but yeah, I guess it's not that cool to do it either way, but still. Hold on, let me try. I need to find Gamer for Life because I gotta make some food real quick. Okay, there's a new video out. Does Gamer for Life do a daily video? I need to subscribe. I'm already subscribed to him. Cool. Yeah, lying is not cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in general it's not, but the first clip is Ghazi hitting some crazy thing. Be real or be out, in my opinion. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Oh my!
This guy. Is this HD quality? Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta go make some food. Enjoy.
Speaking of, just drop one. Yeah, I'm rich, boy.
תראה, אם צריך, אני דיברתי על רול די טוב, אם צריך הכל בקרוב ומושלם זה הרבה מאוד כסף.
כן.
חבר'ה, ניצחתי, תודה רבה.
Is the last mod on your bow bricking your armor? Hits against you overwhelm 10% of your fizz reduction? What the hell is that? I didn't even read that! What do you mean it overwhelms 10% of my fizz reduction?
Melee attack is fusing. Oh, was it melee? It's a shiny reliquary key. What the fuck is a shiny reliquary key? Oh. Okay. Was that attack? Is that really? Okay, I've never done this. Okay, pulse. What's this one? Shiny toy box, relic balls. A shiny belt! Yay! Two of the same belt. I got an eyeball! Oh no, that's a Sublime Visions. I got the Purity of Fire one on the character that is supposed to replace it! Yes!
الحين رشش غام قفريل واي
اتنتر اتنتر وشو no way no way oh my god oh my god Mitchman oh my god oh my god oh my god
Ona stála, ty vole, kolik, ty vole, 3 divine, ne, 4 diviny ta mapa. Jop.
Ой-ой-ой, ебать ванда. Охуеть. Yeah.
Oh, match blood! Match blood! Match blood! Match blood, dude!
Парни, парни, парни! Ебать!
I'm on 1 HP. Like, actually 1 HP. That's amazing. That is so amazing.
Come on, flask, right now. What the fuck? Come on, give me level 5. Right here, level 5. And quality, oh my god. Lucky for fusing. No fucking way, it actually happened.
Aha Divine Orb geldi, Divine Orb faltarı geldi. Amına koyayım günün ikincisi. Of 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 of. Of Divine Orb geldi. Amına koyayım. Ay iyi ya. Exile geldi. Abi hadi geldi. Abi. Bu nasıl bir şanstır ya? Hem Divine altları hem Exalted arka arkaya.
Bana 6-7 tane şey versene renkler.
Ver daha da mutlu olduk. 13 Divine Orb.
No, no. Whoa! Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay guys, here. Right, this node into here. Oh my god. There's no way I lose this. Oh come! What the fuck? That's a bug! That's a bug!
В Дискорд пасту дай на дефедралке, я много... Две ты поднял?
Diesmal? Ich habe Conversion gelesen und danach den Code Damage nach so yes, Double Hatred. Wieder Lightning Conversion. Bro, what? Wait. Wait. Huh? Excuse me, game? What?
That is actually kind of crazy.
Пизду, блять.
Jetzt nicht in Ruhe, das Ganze.
Dude, that poor guy, I've seen him on so many group clips on Gamer for Life.
Safe draußen.
my god, is this guy about to get 4 cortexes? 3, okay. A mirror. He doesn't even see it.
Парни! Парни!
Another one, dude. There's so many mirror drops in Gamer for Life clips. It's crazy.
Have connected nodes. It has connected nodes. Please. Ugh. Yes. Nothing downgraded. Yes! It's perfect! Fuck you, doubters! Suck my balls. We got everything.
Unidentified tier 3 watchers eye. 3.2 divines. Oh, but I have to identify it though. But I need that money. But I have to identify it. But I have to. Yeah, hands. Bam. Oh, that looks quite unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no.
Put it in. Put it in, Chris. No! No! What? It mutated? Wait, what? I didn't even have a node there. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't even say it mutated. How did that happen? Oh my god, this Geo has a currency thing. Oh, come on! Oh no! Oh no! What? I break the 150 devs.
Route 2 cat scream. No. Never gets old. I'm gonna put one more on. I'm not quite done eating. I kinda want to do these trades, but I don't have to do them right now. People will just keep messaging me for it. We'll do... This one's a day old, but...
Or fucking some shit.
It's like scaring my cat.
Burned.
Okay, dude. It's fucking go, dude. Holy.
That clip was the first map Quinn did. He had like 2 points. I guess he had like no HP either. I'm surprised he wasn't more scared doing that map, man, honestly. He was pretty fucking squishy. Squishy, Z DPS, like bad clear. Normally I expect his build speed just to take tank. I don't even know why he bothered loading up Ruthless like that, you know? Because all it's gonna do is ruin PoE for him, right? Which is a bummer. Because when he's playing PoE, everyone is happier. Even hate watchers. You know?
They don't even understand it's the fucking shitpost.
So it goes this one into this one. Right, guys? Watch this. Watch the printing, guys. Ready for printing? Watch for literal divine printing. Literal divine printing right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. 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 Yeah! Downgraded? Oh, come on! What?
Yep, that's average for shit. Wait, did I just go back to town to fucking just fuck my own ass just now? Is that what just happened? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Wait, what did I just spend to buy that, by the way? What did I just spend to buy that, bro?
Remember.
I did not use 2 ults, did I?
Alright, cool.
Wait, did I actually just use 2 ults? Bro!
Check it out again.
Looks like computer's on fire, bro. Holy shit.
You are a person who takes their family to do like one cool thing every.
Yeah, this guy has like random clips in here too. Anyway,
spend some money.
we're back.
Are you gonna
This
take
guys aren't as good anyway as Gamer for Life. So. Let's. Wait, what? What did I just spend to buy that, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about Quinn video? Did you say that? I wasn't really listening to what he was saying. Honestly, the audio doesn't come through as good for me as it does for you guys when I do that. Anyway, let me put the music back on. We gotta set the atmosphere. I'm pretty sure that's like something Quinn says, so I assume that's what you're talking about. Okay, so we're done that simulacrum, right? So we're doing another one. Yeah, we got 2 left. Kinda nice, man. Did simulacrums all day. Made really good money. So far. I don't know what this ring is gonna sell for. It's so weird that it's low item level. Like... this guy's going for 12 divines. I don't know, man. Maybe I put it down for like 15? I feel like those guys that got them super low are just price fixing, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're not worth that much. Maybe the guys that have them super high are price fixing. Universal distress call, the algorithm investor. Yeah. Question on the updated POB. If you don't have life tap linked, is it because you sustain the mana requirement on top of attacking? No, I went over that in the video. It's because when you get the upgrades for the min-max version, you get the mana cost multiplier helmet, and then you get the enlighten level 4, and then you have instead of 27 unreserved mana, you're gonna have like 50 something, so you have enough to cast your Cyber's Mark, which would cost without life tap 53, right? And you don't have enough mana to cast it without life tap, but when you get life tap, you can do that. I go over it in the video. It's Doran. Yeah, you switch to Twitch. Pog, man. Pog. Trying to get more people on Twitch, actually. Twitch is the streaming platform, right? Do it on YouTube, because usually I get more people watch on YouTube, because, I don't know, because I'm more, you know, my videos are pretty good on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, if you watch the video, there's the section on the mana reservation efficiency. I go over it. It allows you to use an extra gem saga too, and then we get, what's it called? Then we get, what's it called? I can't remember. Ancestral War Chief, that's what it is. And there's a section on that in the video too. Oh. Okay. Back to maps. Do I actually get like a good one this time, man? Do we get like, oh, it's this one again. Why can't I get the good one? This one's not that bad though. What's the one I really hate? I really hate, Act. What is it? It's not Act 3. It's like, I don't remember. It's one of the ones I just had. Oh, it's the act. It is Act 3. Yeah, it's Act 3. Act 3 sucks. Alright guys, laser light showtime. Up until wave 20, we're gonna have laser light show. How's the wave not over yet? Is there some monsters over here? There are. There we go. Still not done? Where are these guys, man? I hate Act 6 so much. It's so long. Act 6. Act 6 is, Act 6 is just the town. Act 6 is Act 1. Act 6 is, like, yeah, the same as Act 1. I think you're talking about a different one. Act 6 is like Nessa and, because it's the same as Act 1, right? I'm pretty sure. That one's not long, I don't think. Oh, it is different? Gotta go all the way to Nexa? Oh, you're talking about the campaign. I'm talking about the simulacrum layouts. So glad you made this build. Shit is lit, pop that ball lightning strike, and light show for real. Hell yeah. It's fun, man. It's a fun build. Yeah, for something like that, you prefer Act 1-6, yeah. This one's like, oh, I'm just going over like the best one. The best one is Act 7. The best one's Act 7, where you're just in that, like, you're just on that square with the little bridge in the back, and the bridge, like, isn't even that small. It's got, like, some space around it, and that's where the portal is. And you just, like, go up and down in a line. It's so easy. That one's the best. And then Act 1 and 6 are good. I like those too. Those are my favorites, I think. Then Act, what is it? Act 3/8 sucks. And this one's like, not great either. I can get this one like all night though. Here we go, dude. Laser light show. Oh, that one like expired really quickly, man. Yeah, the boat we're in is kind of a safe spot, yeah. Yeah, like that one, you got like that narrow entry, like Act 7 does. But it's not as bad, because the monsters don't really go out there, ever. Act 7 is like, or Act 8, Act 3 and 8 is the one where it's got like the narrow little bridge you gotta come in on, but the monsters are like right there. And you gotta like take the fucking elbow around the bottleneck so they see you coming and then they like target you as you're trying to get through. It's fucking, I hate that one. Really what you should do, what I should do on that one is move the portal in case I die. Cause like it happened to me last time, I think I bricked the simulacrum doing it. Cause Kosis and Omniphobia were just like waiting for me right there. I was like, okay guys, don't hit me while I come through this narrow little path to get back in the simulacrum. And they were like, nah, we're gonna hit you. I was like, okay, cool. The monster's crazy, dude. What do we got here? Bunch of garbage uniques. Oh, we got uniques again. I don't know if it's possible to get any tier 0 uniques from Simulacrum. Narrow paths will kill you. Yeah. A little too many of them in Path of Exile, in my opinion. I've said this before, man. You guys know what do you think my favorite map layout is in the game? What do you think my favorite map is aside from like the boss? Just like the layout in the map, because the boss isn't that good on the map I'm talking about. The boss has multiple phases to give you a hint. I mean, nobody's gonna guess it. But what do you guys think it is? Take a guess. What do you guys think the best map layout is? Is a better question. In the game, what's your favorite map layout to do? Strand? Strand is really good. Silo, he got it. That's my favorite. Silo is my favorite. I'm surprised someone second guess somebody got it. Silo. Yeah, Silo is also my favorite. Two wide open, straight, like tunnels. You just go down. There's so much room in there. You can actually move your character around pretty freely. It's great. It's fantastic. Feels better than like any other map layout in the game. Seymour nailed it. Ten stack decks, a void and a chaotic disposition on like wave 6 or something. Arachnid Tomb is my favorite. Just kidding. You're crazy, dude. You're actually a psychopath. The FBI is gonna come to your house, man. You can't say that online. That's like how they tell if people are serial killers. Arachnid Tomb is your favorite map in PoE, you're actually a serial killer. The FBI has been contacted. You're gonna have a knock on your door pretty soon, sir. I would legit rather level through the campaign than do 100 Arachnid Tombs. I was gonna vote Dunes and Mesa. Mesa's... I don't like Mesa that much. I like Dunes a lot more. Mesa's kind of weird because it's got that like circle you have to go around. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. You have to like almost always backtrack in Mesa. I mean, kind of not really, but I don't know. I don't really have good pathing when I do Mesa, and it always feels like I'm going back over some area. Mesa's good though. It was definitely good. Dunes is... I like Dunes though a lot. Dunes is cool. My favorite maps in the game are probably... I actually do like Defiled Cathedral a lot, mainly because the card drops, but layout... Strand... I mean, Strand's probably my favorite. With all around everything considered. It's just really good on Delimir, super straightforward. It's like not a super small map either, so it's got a lot of monsters in it. And then probably like, I don't know, Defiled Cathedral is pretty cool too. Mainly because it's like the hipster map to do apothecary farming on. And I think it's a lot better than Crimson Temple for layout. I feel like if you juice Defiled Cathedral, like it's better than Crimson Temple. But I would say there's not as many monsters in it if you don't juice it. And then what else is good? I mean, Beach is okay. Tropical Island's really good. Those are probably my favorite. Can't think of too many other ones. But yeah, Silo is the best. Best map layout in the game, by far. If only the boss was better, and it dropped an apothecary, it'd be flawless. It would be actually flawless. Now, what wave are we on? I gotta remember, man. You guys gotta remind me to take greater multiple projectiles off. We gotta turn off the light show when we get to wave like 20. Because, the light show is not good for single target damage. Let's see. Ambush cooldown. Hits at close range with Shattering Steel Fortify. I just saw fucking what Big Ducks is playing that Shattering Steel build. He put some clickbait thumbnail on it saying it does like 100 million DPS in POB. And then I saw the video of it and it looked like it was not doing anywhere near 100 million DPS. And I was like, And then he also didn't say in POB, or he didn't say in the video that it actually did do that much DPS. So I don't know if that was just complete lie or what. If you're doing sim on tight layouts, why not just run Molten Strike? It's still not as good on clear. Honestly, when I was playing Molten Strike, I would always switch to either Frostblades or Lightning Strike in the earlier waves. Just for the clear, because I would get more rewards if I swap. Like if I tried to do Molten Strike in the early waves, I would just have less rewards than if I did Frostblades or Lightning Strike. Speaking of, level 21 Frostblades. It's not really worth anything because it doesn't have quality. Maybe somebody will want it, I kind of doubt it though. The chains are good, right? Spark is nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, Spark is nice. I think Spark is probably one of the best, like, boss killing arena. Like, the Spark's probably the best, like, skill in the game at doing just, like, Simulacrum and fucking, like, the Feared and stuff like that, where you're just in those tight little arenas and the sparks just fly around and bounce off the walls and kill everything. How many do you get to on wave? How many do you get on wave 28 to 30? What do you? How many what? Yeah, I'm not sure. Reward tiers? Oh, usually, if there's a boss, I usually get 6. If there's 2 bosses, I usually get 6, and there's usually 2 bosses on 28 to 30. I usually get at least 5 every wave, and then with bosses on the later waves, I get 6. Sometimes if there's 1 boss, I can get 6. It kind of depends. If the wave is easy, like the monsters aren't too tanky and I can kill a lot really fast, I can get 6 a lot of times with just 1 boss. But honestly, I'm kind of just chilling talking to you guys, so I'm not concentrating too much on like really pushing the, you know, the rewards. But if I was, I could probably get 6 a little bit more. But, you know, like this one, see, we had just 1 boss and the monsters are still spawning, so we might not get 6. We're pretty close here. But this is one of the earlier waves. If there's a pack back here, maybe. The rare monster? No, not quite. Got a Fractured Jewel, that's pretty cool though. Siege Helmet. Nothing too good there. Let's see what our Fractured Jewel gives. Dex and Int. Fractured T1. Not bad. It depends too if I'm hanging into Discord and how good the wave is, yeah. Yeah, I mean 6 is really good. I mean, I don't think you can really get more than 7, right? I think the best builds in the game for Simulacrum farming get 7, right? Pretty sure. I don't think it's like a thing to get more than 7. I don't know if any builds can get 8. So 6 is really good. I'm definitely pretty happy if I can get 6. I think I've only ever got 7 like a few times when I was doing like Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter with a Headhunter on my cold Bone Shatter Berserker. It's actually better than Lightning Strike on clear. Everything just gets annihilated. One thing, since you're a Simulacrum enjoyer, what do you think is like a better strategy? Like trying to traverse like to like different areas in a zone, or just staying in the same zone and trying to spawn a bunch of packs in the same zone? I think just staying in the same zone is better. From my like, you know, all my trial and error of doing it. From my experience in Simulacrum, it seems like just staying in the same area goes better. I just start picking up all these jewels and identifying them. Nothing good. This one might be okay. Depends on the build, you think? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Maximum energy shield, dex and int. Again, maximum energy shield. Yeah, I probably do close to the same thing. Reverse the early waves, and the last 3 I stay in this roughly the same place and just pump. Yeah, that's kind of what I do usually. Like with this zone, I tend to just kind of go like back and forth here, and then every now and then I might go up here, but not usually very much. I feel like I'm wasting my time going up there mostly because there's just not a lot of like density usually. It's all mostly down here. I don't know, I've done some like trials though, some testing on it, and it seems like that works the best. It's just hard to say. Always looking for more information on shit though, you know? Is Sims good div per hour? Yeah, it's always good. You get a lot of big items from Sims too. I just got an Enlighten drop. We got this. I sold something else. Oh yeah, I had a split personality that sold for like 3.2 divines. I got an Enlighten. We got this Onslaught on Hit Ring, which is gonna sell. It would sell for like 20 or 30 divines, but it's lower item level, so I don't know what it's gonna sell for. Maybe like 10 divines. Those are just the big drops we got, and then you know you get a lot of other stuff, a lot of stacked decks. Decent amount of raw divine drops. You just get all kinds of stuff. Tons of scarabs. A lot of essences, but screaming essences usually, so they kind of add up after a while. But yeah, guardian maps, conqueror maps, all kinds of shit, man. Sims are good. They're not like amazing farm, but the reason I'm doing it is because I don't want to do juiced mapping because I've done it like every single league forever, and I'm kind of tired of it. So, I mean, I'll probably do it eventually. I just want to get an MF character together to do it. I think I made 40 divs today. You have to like liquidate a lot of stuff and sell a lot of shit to get your money from it, but yeah, it's definitely profit. And Sims are so cheap right now, so they cost like almost nothing to run. Yeah, I mean, this is like, you know, all these scarabs right here probably paid for the Simulacrum. Depending on what scarabs they were, but like generally, you know, like 1 or 2 waves in the Simulacrum pay for the Simulacrum, and then everything else is profit generally. Okay, so got the boots. Nice. Yeah, sorry William, I should have made more of a point about the boots in the videos, but it was just kind of like, holy shit, damage difference is amazing. Yeah, I mean, all your damage comes from the boots, and I apologize, honestly, I should have made more of a point in the video about the boots, but it's just kind of like, I played the build so many times, it's almost like obvious to me that it's so obvious to me that like, oh, you need these boots, that I just forgot to mention it. But that's definitely my fault. Having such a great time in this build. Light show is almost DC my kid. I have to press G for map to keep it from freezing the screen. Oh man, the light show is fun, isn't it? Let's do a little light show action ourselves here. Drop our. There we go. Switch to frostblades and clearing last in less than 1 minute. Yeah, I don't think I spoke English there, but clearing the maps in less than 1 minute. Yes. Yeah, it's a super fast build too, especially if you like the super fast like whirling blades attack speed movement playstyle, which I definitely do. So that's one of the reasons I kind of like it so much. Can't even sell in bulk. Oh yeah, I just use them, or I try to use them. I should put more on right now. I wish they'd just like do some kind of system to fix incubators. Having to click each one and put it on your gear is too annoying. Speaking of though, let me use a bunch of these. I don't want to, but it's work to use them. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Definitely does those shit. I need to switch this out. We need a little more damage here. Can't be using GMP anymore. Getting these later waves. Oh, we got Kosis. I don't think we're gonna get the 6 here. Some of these like early 20s waves, it just like kind of doesn't spawn enough monsters for you to get the 6 waves sometimes. Even if you do pretty well. Yeah, here's a Conqueror map. Haze for the whole run, basically. This is just like a couple of the waves I'm pointing out here with nice drops. We get all these Screaming essences, which usually aren't worth that much, but you know, and then you get cluster jewels that drop that are pretty valuable sometimes, yeah. So there's just all kinds of good shit that drops. Simulacrums are definitely pretty good. They're not amazing currency, but I think like, I don't know, just not having to like roll maps and buy sextants and buy scarabs to do juiced mapping. Yeah, like, I don't know, don't get me started on all that. Like, I've done it 100 times before, and this league right now I'd just rather do simulacrums. I mean, if you get lucky in simulacrums, you can definitely make really good currency. There's a lot of like big hit items you can get in simulacrum, such as like 84 mana reservation efficiency cluster jewels. You could always just get generally good items dropping. Get good div cards, all kinds of shit. You could get nice synthesized belts, synthesized items. I just got like a onslaught on hit. You can just get all kinds of really good shit in simulacrums. Anyway, it's fun too testing your build. Yeah, I like the oh yeah, megalomaniacs can be really good too. There's just so many good items that can drop. Yeah, I sell the megalomaniacs. I usually put like pretty high prices on them, and then I'll have like a dump tab and then bring them down over the course of the league. If I do a lot of simulacrums, dang dude, I just got wrecked there. I kind of like wasn't prepared for the monsters to actually start doing damage. I was still like in early wave chill mode. All right, let's actually try a little bit harder here. This is like, these monsters are doing a lot too. Let's see what the mods are. More monster damage, Fizz's extra chaos. It's not that bad, but definitely get my ass kicked a little bit. Okay. The mods don't look that bad here, but I'm getting fucking wrecked. I didn't look at them too carefully. Alright, let me get back in here. Let me kill Kosis real quick. This is like an early wave. Usually don't die this early. But that felt a little spooky with the mods. Let me read the mods here when we get done. I think there's a crit resistant mod. Yeah, we got these fucking crit resistance monsters. Such a pain in the ass. What do we have there? Overwhelm Fizz. Fizz double. Fizz is extra chaos. That's probably what it was. Increased monster damage. And Fizz is extra cold. It's not that crazy, but... Oh, look, dude. We just got a cloister map or whatever. That's worth like 50C or something. I swear just like more like rare shit drops in simulacrums than it does outside of them. How much this was worth? The cloister? I think 25C. I'll throw it in here actually. Thought it'd be a little bit more than that, but you know, still pretty good. Hold on, what did you say? Need a corrupt blood immune jewel? Check trade and everything with accuracy and life is expensive as fuck. Said fucking evolved one of the... What, dude? You made one, you evolved one to try to hit it yourself? That's such low odds. I don't know what the odds are, but I know, like... For one, it has to not brick. That's crazy, man. Congrats, though. That's pretty cool. That's wild odds. I mean, just like hitting anything on the implicit is like a 1 in 7 or something, or 1 in 4 at the worst, or I don't remember. And then hitting corrupt blood is like probably like a 1 in fucking 500 or something. That's wild, man. What do we got here? Ooh, Frostblade's projectile speed on one of those. Nothing really good though. I think that's a low tier. We don't want those low tiers, man. Alright, wave 24, double currency rewards. Let's try to get 6 here. Hopefully we get a boss. Monsters aren't too tanky. I'm getting desync though, which is not good. Trying to move around and kill stuff. The games keep pulling me back to the same place. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright. Can we get a boss spawn? No, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a boss. Sadly, so we're probably going to get 5 rewards. It's pretty hard to get 6 rewards without a boss. Yeah, we're gonna get like 5.5 here. Maybe. Oh wait, here's Omniphobia. I still think we're not gonna be able to get it. Let me invite this guy. Sell R, yeah, not quite. .7 divines. This should be like a divine and 200C or something. Close enough. That was fresh out of the simulacrum too. There goes all my luck for the rest of the league. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. I think a new video I just put out's doing real well on YouTube. It's good, man. Oh, we got another divine. I swear raw divines drop like once every like 3 or 4 runs. Simulacrum's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think we're on wave 25 or 26 here. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're gonna get 5 rewards. It always feels like when I go up here, it's just like a bad decision. Fractured Amulet. Could be something good. Yeah, out of all the mapping strategies I tried, Sims just feel better. Of course, I didn't do any juiced stuff, but I was also trying to not do juiced stuff. Foggers. Some teams don't, yeah, sometimes you just do get weak waves where just not a lot of shit spawns. Doesn't happen too often, but every now and then I'm just like, what happened to all the monsters, dude? It seems to happen like that sometimes on like the early 20 waves, but sometimes it's just kind of random. Yeah, we definitely have 6 rewards here. Then we pumped on this wave. We're at 6 rewards and we haven't even killed the boss. The boss gives like a nice chunk, usually. We just face tank him? Yeah, we just face tank him. Nice. I'm try to ID a lot of these jewels. I think IDing Abyss jewels from here too is really good. Spectral throw damage on a regicide mask, that's okay. And then Orb of Storm's area of effect is pretty garbage. I need to get rid of a lot of these alt quality. Dang, dude, look at this one. Tier 3 armor with Strength and Intelligence, Dex and Intelligence, and max roll energy shield. This is why I started IDing some of these. Some of these would be good, man. What is this? I mean, not that many people are playing ES, but like, there's like not even one online. Hold on, yeah. I have to like hover over this. Online and offline. Yeah, like, maybe a divine? Any with armor? Yeah, and the armor makes it even more valuable. I'd say that one's probably worth like a divine or so. So yeah, IDing these jewels is pretty good. I haven't been doing it, but I decided I was going to start doing it. Looks like it might pay off with that one. I'll just throw on the dump tab, and then bring the price down slowly, and probably sell eventually. Someone might even try to buy it for 2 divines. It's pretty good. Especially it's got that max roll on the energy shield, which is kind of crazy. Not only is it tier 1, it's like max roll tier 1, which is pretty valuable, right? Ever since the divine orb change. Yeah, I'm glad I started IDing those Abyss jewels, because I could get one that's like really good for accuracy stacker too. I might just use myself. Thinking I make more selling raw currency? What do you mean? Oh, you took them off your filter, I see, I see. You think you make more from doing, yeah. You did sell a 2 div one before, yeah. I think you get nice little payoffs with them. There's something not a lot of people check. No, I don't think we're gonna get 6 here. I think we were just a little too slow on the wave. I think we could have done a better job here, but we just didn't. Only 5 rewards. What is this thing? A couple of breach rings. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more here, man. If we get another crazy one on one of these, you gotta put them back on. Ominous, what's up, man? You gotta put them back on your filter. Let's see. Bunch of flat damage, nothing good there. Nothing good there. 35 life, and then not really that good. 33 life, nothing else, nah. Nothing good in that batch. And then what's this fracture? Nothing good. I just throw them in the dump tab because it's easier. Do you save your breach rings too? But overall you make more profit selling them, maybe not per hour, I was thinking. Yeah, the time to ID and price check does add up. I mean, I gotta have a little bit of fun though, man. I like finding items on the ground and looking at them. You're in that like ultra efficient mind state though, which I respect. I decided to start a cheap MF builds as I want to try something new. Immediately regrets. I miss Jug stun immunity. Dude, Jug is so nice. Especially with like the cannot be slowed too. I have a pretty good cheap MF build. If you want a good cheap MF build. It's like 10 or 15 divines. It's not really set up for MF, but it's not very expensive. I could show it to you too in a minute when we're done with this simulacrum. I have it on standard. It cannot be slowed is my absolute fave. Literally nothing stops you. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's underrated. It really feels great, man. Even when I switch to Berserker, I'm like, oh man, all this stuff slows me now. You get hindered, you get maimed, you get you know, like, I don't think grasping vines affects everybody, but like, I don't know, man. Even like the deli stuff that slows you down. So nice to not have to worry about it on Jug. Jug's just OP, man. Jug really is kind of OP. I'm worried they might nerf it a little bit. Oh, these boys are tanky this time, man. They have more monster life, and do they have reduced damage from crits? Oh, I shouldn't be reading, I'm not watching. I'm trying to look. If they don't have reduced damage from crits, it shouldn't be too bad. Grasping Vines doesn't slow you once they... oh yeah, I noticed like it never happens to me on Jug. Oh, damn, dude, I couldn't tank it. Usually I can tank that thing. We are on wave like 29. I have one portal left though. We might brick it here. Trying to run away for a second. Kill Omniphobia. Okay. Might be able to kill Kosis now. Yeah, I think maybe we could burst him here. I'll wait till I get that second charge. It almost one-shot me. Gonna kill me. Oh, dude. He killed me as he died. I don't get any of this loot. Is it a crazy megalomaniac? What if a one passive voice is dropped right here? Oh my god, I'd be so sad. This one's not that good though. Yeah, it's not that good. The zealotry is kind of nice. I just want to see. Did I miss anything crazy, man? I don't think so. If I get stuck 2 to 3 times, then I get 45 rewards for sure. Yeah. Fingers crossed they're too busy tweaking Pathfinder to touch Jug. I hope so, man. I don't even know if Pathfinder's that OP. Maybe it is. I haven't really seen too much on it, to be quite honest. The Nightmare. Yeah, that'd be awful. That kind of sucks, though. I don't know. We'll do, like, a couple more, maybe. I want to get a, like, an actual good layout simulacrum. I keep getting that one, and it sucks. It actually sucks, especially if you're fighting the bosses, because you're just stuck with them. RIP. Yeah. I'm over MF now. I'm gonna respect Impending Doom since it looks way more fun. Yeah, Impending Doom does look pretty cool. Show you guys my MF build. It's not set up for Magic Find, but it's really easy to just swap it. I showed some people the other night. This was my character in at the end of Sanctum League when I was playing. Any way to upgrade your build besides the 5 link? Besides the 5 link? What do you mean? Let's see here. What map do we want to do? Do we have like a strand or something? Strand's pretty fun to do. No strands. Toxic sewer. I have like a lot of those. Let me see. It's not an atlas map? Okay. Okay, let me just pick a map, I guess. What would be a decent map for this? I don't want something too easy. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do toxic sewer. Yeah, this is good. It's pretty fast too. Am I missing an aura? I am missing an aura because they changed the tree around. Usually I have skitter bots, but I can't get it right now unless I respec the tree. So whatever. Anyway, here's my magic find build. It's not set up for magic find, but you just swap, like, it's got Abysscos. You put Aventers here. You put like whatever amulet you want here. You change the chest piece out if you want. It doesn't really have any special gear. You can put Sedimas here. Doesn't really matter. I'm like way overcapped on res anyway. Well, I can be way overcapped on res. So yeah, it's got a lot of space to work with. Basically, you'd use boots that have res on them. I'm using literally 7 league steps for just move speed. And it's still pretty fucking tanky. Alright, here we go. Wait, are you doing fucking tornado shot, poison tornado shot, snooze build? Like do Delimir here? Yeah, here's... This is my MF build. Just without MF right now. It's pretty good. It's not amazing. You could get like a lot more arrows to have a lot more spread on it too. It actually does fine in like wide open maps. I would do strands on this and it would be pretty good. It's really cheap too. This is like 15 divines worth of gear. You know, we're doing like Delimir on T16 maps. Single target's not amazing, but it's a cultist, so it just blows up everything, right? Kill the single target here. We have to use this. It'll take a second to kill the boss, but not that long. But yeah, it's like almost dead now. Dead. Yeah, that's the single target. Not bad. It's like 2 million or something, single target. Seems like more though. See, it takes a second to kill some of the tankier things. But anything that gets caught in the explosions just dies. I was thinking about doing a build guide on this. It's pretty simple though. It's really just the bow. You just get one of these bows. And that's basically the whole build. But yeah, it does maps pretty quick too, right? It was like a minute for that map or something. Yeah, snooze build. The damage and EHP is pretty much identical to his. He's farming some juice stuff with his cheap MF gears. Meanwhile, I struggled with Alk and Go T16. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to be doing more juice stuff. Maybe you need to do more juice stuff to get like more value out of your AoE. Sometimes that could be a thing. Hard to say though. Interesting MF build. It's just caustic arrow. You can use Arrow Nova on it too and make like huge wide explosions, but I found out like you don't really need it. I used to use it and I was like, oh yeah, you need this for the clear, but then I like tried it without it and I was like, wait, it's actually fine without it. Where's this guy, man? The guy still hasn't responded to me. The guy that was like having trouble with the build. Maybe he just isn't having trouble anymore, that'd be cool. I gotta say it's not as satisfying as other build. Yeah. If you're playing MF build, man, I don't know, you shouldn't be playing to have like satisfying visuals. Okay, let me strategically put this fucking portal over here instead. Restart this fucking awful layout. MF builds are for farming efficiently and getting the most currency in the game, sir. They're not for anything else. They're not supposed to be cool. They're not even allowed to be cool. Although Snooze build was pretty cool. I was like Poison Tornado Shot. I was like, that's kind of cool. I'm so sick of Tornado Shot builds though. Like I almost wanted to play it, and then I was like, I don't want to play more. I played fucking Corrupting Fever Tornado Shot. I played fucking Ellie Tornado Shot, I think. Oh yeah, I did actually back in fucking. I thought I didn't, but I did back in fucking like Delirium League or something. Wynn's got 100 MF on UGS Underground Sea. Wanna watch it? Mainly because I got bored of my Poison SRS, really strong build, but not satisfying like the minion skill for you. Yeah, I've never played a minion build or a totem build. Well, I've tested some minion builds out for like League Start, but I never ended up playing them. I did some like video showcases too when I was making content for like, hey, here's what this minion build looks like, but I never played it. I just like leveled a character and showed it for like League Start guide stuff. There we go. A good rolled Ventures plus Divination Distillate on this build is pretty good, easy budget MF build without losing too much DPS. We already have plenty of that. Yeah. Spellslinger. Where's Temper at, man? Yeah, you could just go for Ventures. This song's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Give me like 2 seconds, I'm gonna change the song. There we go. Just like a little too much. Poison TS is pretty good compared to Ellie. Yeah, I think it requires a lot less gear too, right? Like you don't need an insane bow. You get one of those like deterministically rolled bows. It's like easy to set up. I'm really tired of poison builds though. I don't know, I'm just tired of that whole like... I'm just tired of the meta, honestly. You guys should look at my MF build I did with the 11 link claw back in Calandra League. I don't know if any of the OG homies are around, remember that? I had like a 11 link Squire claw set up with MF gear on a Berserker. And it had like, I don't know, like 90 quant and like 600 rarity or something. It was pretty insane. But that was back when rarity was better than quant for Calandra League, like God Touch farming. There's a video where I got 100 divines in 20 maps. Literally raw divine drops in 20 maps. From doing MF back in Calandra League. But the way the game was back then was pretty stupid. I like had fun doing it, but I knew like the whole time I was like, this is fucking stupid and it shouldn't be in the game. I was like super against it at first, and then obviously I had to like eventually do it because it was like what everybody was doing. And it was good. So I was like, okay, well I guess I gotta do fucking God Touched farming. But yeah, I could do like a Bone Shatter Magic Find build with the new axe I'm gonna craft, because basically you can do anything with it, because it's gonna have so much DPS. it really doesn't matter what you do with the rest of the gear. But yeah, pretty excited, man. So Dim, what do you you said what do you sell to make all your, what do you think makes the most currency in Simulacrum? Because I actually haven't like liquidated Simulacrum stuff in a while. I'm curious like what I should liquidate first. And you think like obviously like the stacked decks are adding up pretty nicely, and I don't think the essences are going to be a ton of money, but then it's like the stacked decks are pretty good, seems like to me. Last rain on a fluted bassinet, that might be okay. Changes direction, no, we don't give a shit about that. Like the scarabs are gonna be really good too. Tang long stream. What's up, Panzer? Yeah, we've been going for a while. I'm about to end here, probably after this one. Div cards and scarabs, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Decks, I mean, yeah, you open yours, right? I just sell mine. The maps add up? Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of maps. What's up though, Panzer? Reformatting my PC, unfortunately. Reformatting. I'm gonna grab some of these lower tier maps too. I kind of like having a bulk of low tier maps. No, I sell them now. Not gambling for Mage Blood. Did 500 yesterday for fun though. Nice. Anything good? Probably not, right? Plus the I-84 clusters, yeah. And the Megalomaniacs, right? Pretty rare to get a nice Megalomaniac though. Happens more often than some of the other drops though. Like fucking voices. Essences add up too. Yeah, you do get a lot of essences, even though they're all screaming. Still do get quite a lot. It's really just a little bit of everything then. Yeah, I mean that was the main thing. I was wondering if you sold anything else like that. That wasn't really on my radar, you know. But no, that's kind of all the main stuff I was thinking. I just upgrade them all and sell Shrieking and Loathing in bulk. Yeah. Let's do, we're gonna get 6 rewards on this one. Maybe? Oh my god, we're so close, dude. No. So close to 6 there on a Harbinger Scarab one too. Would've been good. I think the first batch I sold to the whole league was 4 divines, a week's worth. Yeah, it adds up, right? Gem leveling is tedious, but alright money. I'm not even leveling any gems right now. I should do lightning strikes. I'm doing all these simulacrums, I'm not leveling any gems. Should do awaken gems, shouldn't I? Lightning strikes were selling for like 100 C each for Vol lightning strikes. Actually more than that. I got the cheapest one. The other ones were like 150, 200 C for just regular Vol lightning strikes in 2020. I was like, what the fuck? You do woke ones? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Awaken's probably the best. Because it's less work, yeah, right? get some awakened elemental focuses, right? For the RF boys. The 2120 Vol LS for, yeah, but you gotta double corrupt those. You gotta go into the temple to do that. I got a Nurse and a Divine Beauty in those cards, plus a few more small ones. That's not bad. Total of 5.5 for 4 div. Came out ahead. It's a W, man. We take those. We take those. Drop a little laser light show over here. Still got the other laser light show going over here. 6 rewards, no boss, it's pretty good. We got a map. It's a map on a lower tier though, so it's not gonna be that good. Dude, I gotta start. I don't know why I'm picking up all these fucking Cobra Lash, right? Like Gift of the Goddesses. See something here. What is it? I need to get rid of this. I was doing like Crucible. Get this thing out of here. One of these days I'm gonna sell these Divergent Kinetic Blast to somebody. It's like the same thing every time too. Oh, it took you 50 minutes? Yeah, you could have made like 5 divines in 50 minutes. Just doing more simulacrums. That's the thing too. I talk to people about like farming efficiency too with doing like crafting and buying crafts. Like, 'cause a lot of times, like when you're evaluating whether or not you should buy a crafted item, right? So, like a rare item somebody crafted, you'll be like, oh man, I could craft that myself for way cheaper. And then a lot of times I've done that and it's taken me like 2 hours to craft the item, when if I just went and did my farming strategy, I would have made more money than I saved, you know, crafting it myself. So it's like, you gotta take that into account sometimes. Time you spend just like doing shit in the game versus like how much money you make when you're doing your farming method, you know? It's like, you know, you could buy a craft and the craft's like, I don't know, 20 divines, and you're like, oh man, I could make it for 10, but you make like, I don't know, you make like 7 divines an hour in your farming strategy and it takes you 2 hours to craft the item, and it's like, oh, you actually just lost 4 divines crafting it yourself. Crafting can be fun too. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm really just talking about like there's certain items that are a pain in the ass to craft, you know? Like you're rolling for something that's a really low weight and you gotta buy like a whole bunch of fossils, and you know, it's like a 1 in 500 or something. And then there's like another step where you could brick it and go back to step 1. It's like those kind of crafts. Usually it's better to just buy the item, even if it's a lot more expensive. Build looks good. Can I make it go T16 maps for divs? Oh yeah, dude. I can do wave 30 simulacrum. T16 maps are like no problem. It obliterates T16 maps. Be quick though. I think it's getting a lot of popularity now with the videos, so it's probably gonna get more expensive. Hopefully not, but it is catching a lot of traction. This video I just put out's already got like, I don't know, 2,000 views. It's got quite a lot. 1.5. I made like an, I don't know, 80x lightning golem ring and metamorph. Oh yeah, I like crafting my own shit usually too, most of the time. But yeah, if you're interested in the build, my toy, it's there's a couple videos up on YouTube for it. The most recent video is more of an update for like upgrading the build further, and then the other video is the build guide. from like almost a week ago, like 6 days ago or something. That league I had the most PoE Ninja DPS, so everyone kept whispering me for advice on the build. Dude, it's so funny what PoE Ninja does to the game. I make a lot of profit crafts just like going to like the top DPS builds on PoE Ninja. It's so dumb. Like people just go there to look at builds. It's crazy. It doesn't even matter if like the item could be like, I don't know, it could be like objectively better to craft it a different way than the person with the highest DPS has it. But if you craft it that way, and it's, even though it's better, it'll sell faster if you craft it like the shittier way, you know? There's like so many little examples of stuff like that when you're doing that kind of thing. It's pretty silly. Tons of fun though, I could talk about that build all day. The minion build, huh? I've never really been into minion builds myself, honestly. What wave are we on? We can do this like 2 more waves. I started it and took it to the max and played just one thing, made me so much money. Nice. It was really funny actually. That kind of happened to me to a much lesser degree in Are you leveling gems while doing Sims? No, but I really should be. I need to go buy some awakened gems and level them. I was just talking about that actually. Couple jewels here. We got a fractured jewel. Check out what that is. Searching eye jewel. Effective cold ailments. Oof, that's kind of rough. I don't think anybody's gonna want that. It's kind of a weird one though. We'll throw it in the stash tab. Yeah, it was funny in Kalandra League, or no, it was in Sentinel League. I did the Bone Shatter Berserker build, and literally like it was like cold conversion crit Bone Shatter. And then it was like all these Slayer boys were playing Karn's version. And on PoE Ninja, if you looked at like Bone Shatter DPS, it would be like all these Slayers, like at like, I don't know, like 2 to 5 million DPS or something. And the build I was doing actually had like 90 million, I think, but it showed like 20 or 30 million on PoE Ninja. And you'd go past all these Slayers playing Bone Shatter, and then at the top there'd be one Berserker with like 3 times the DPS of all of them. It was pretty fun. And I get like all these random messages from people about it because it was at the top of PoE Ninja. It's funny how that works. So the minion build is super slow mapper but deleted Cyrus and took no damage. Yeah, I gotta love that. That's always it feels good when you just like face tank fucking like endgame bosses. I think that's like the whole thing RF players want. That's the whole appeal of the current RF meta right now. Just face tank shit. This build's pretty face tanky though, quite honestly. Surprised how tanky it is without the brass dome. Still gets one shot, but honestly I could just get a Progenesis and it would be like pretty immortal. As long as I have my flask up, it's like probably not gonna die to most anything in the game besides like maybe like a Uber Shaper Slam or something. Like an Uber Shaper Slam too. I could probably take a regular Uber Shaper Slam. Maybe, I don't know. That might be pushing it. Summon Raging Spirit, increased duration on a Royal Berg. Is that a thing? I feel like that's not a good one, but it's a nice base. I'll throw it in there. I don't really know much. Do you die a lot in Sims? Not really. I mean, I die like probably an average of like once or twice per sim right now, but I don't know. If I really pay attention, I can not die. But I'm not really paying attention most of the time. Honestly, if you really wanted to just never die and do this, you could just use a headhunter. And you'd just be fucking a beast. I'm about to die right now, actually. You'd like you'd lose a lot of like flat damage from the accuracy rating jewels and shit, but you know, Headhunter's gonna more than make up for it. Headhunter's actually so good in simulacrums. I leveled to 100 on an Omniscience Berserker. On a Lightning Strike Omniscience Berserker back in when that was like meta back in like Sentinel League, I think. Yeah, that's actually the same character I transitioned into the Bone Shatter build. But yeah, I leveled to 100 doing simulacrums like close to the start of the league. Sentinel League was so much fun. That was probably my favorite league ever. This league's gonna be really fun too, though. I just wish the league mechanic was a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit better. The crafting is gonna be really fun once I get around to it, but haven't got into it yet. Am I still using EMP? No, we're not. Okay, I was about to say. Ghost isn't taking very much damage here. Oh, dude, I got lagged out there. That was kind of unfortunate. That was like desync. It's because I went up the stairs and the game was like couldn't find my character. Damn, I was trying to push to get 6 rewards here. It's probably not gonna happen though. Yeah, not quite. Grab some of these jewels, some of these breach rings, these maps. ID these jewels real quick. Nothing good there. Not really much there. That's like okay with the life. Usually just looking for life and some other stuff. Yeah, pretty bad. Holy Eye. Oh, was there a good one there? Oh, screen aids? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's the laser light show on this thing, man. Also, I feel like it's like the brightness might be straining my eyes a little bit after playing this all day today. I love it. Yeah, I think it looks cool, especially with them like bouncing off the walls and shit with Vengeance Cascade. Kind of like it. Alright, let's drop our Ball Lightning Strike. I'm just gonna sit here in the face tank. Yep. It's kind of a stupid idea to do that, but I just didn't want to move. Alright, I gotta more like I hope I can't see anything. Alright, Epilep can't see. Yeah. No, somebody's actually trying to buy one of these siege axes I've had listed. I'm really just kind of price fixing them, but the only reason I have them listed is because people keep putting way too high of a price on them, and I'm putting all mine up for lower to show people like they don't actually fucking sell at this price. Literally, since I put all these axes up at like 10, 5, 15 chaos, that's the first person to message me about any of them. And there's other people that have them listed for like fucking half a divine and shit. And it pisses me off because I want to buy them, but I'm not paying that much. But they aren't worth that much. So that's why I have all mine like listed way lower. I didn't have them listed, and then I was like, I'm trying to get people that post them to see mine. And I'm essentially price fixing, but it's not really malicious or anything because they're not worth anything. But people have them listed at ridiculous prices and I want to buy those, but I'm trying to bring people back down to reality with their pricing on these influenced axe bases, basically. It's somewhat working actually. PoE stack. I was actually looking at PoE stack, man. I kind of, that thing's just like come on my radar recently, and I was gonna make a video about it because it looks so handy. I haven't tried it out yet though. I was gonna make a video because it's literally like PoE Ninja, Excellence Next, and like what's the other thing that it combines? Like it combines something else too, like Awakened PoE for price checking. I think it's got that feature. It combines like one other. Oh, and TFT bulk selling tool. It combines all those things into one application. It's pretty powerful. Summoned Reaper. That might be a decent base. I don't know. Yeah, stick them all in the tab, dude. Fuck it. I started with it yesterday and it's so good. Yeah, I saw the guy. I thought it might help the guy out a little bit too if I did a video on it, because he's been making YouTube videos trying to push it to people, and I was like, it looks really good. Maybe I'll make a video on it just to, you know, just to put another video out on YouTube or something, and then you know, maybe it might help the guy out a little bit because it looks like a really good program. Just to throw some content out there and you know, maybe get people to use his program a little bit more, because it was definitely worth using. Essences and Scarabs insta-sell for 90 to 100%, yeah. They were way lower at the start of the league, but I think that's pretty typical. Essences like aren't too bad to farm right now, which is kind of surprising because usually when Essence is on the map device it gets pretty flooded, but oh, we got a darker half, that's nice. Lightning Trap pierces 2 additional targets. The base isn't that good for that. Firestorm Explosion. I know some people are playing Firestorm. Aren't people doing that like cast on crit Firestorm? I'll hold on to that one maybe. Chaos damage 12 passive. I think the loot filter's just wrong about that one. And I thought they were trying to reduce the use of external sources, and here's a whole new list of new ones, yeah. Well, this one kind of aggregates like a bunch of other ones, so it's nice in that regard. It's essentially PoE Ninja for price checking, TFT bulk selling tool. Well, actually, PoE Ninja for market checking, Excellence Next for stash tab price checking evaluation and selling, and then TFT bulk sell tool all combined into one. And then I think it's got some other features as well, which make it really handy. So it's pretty sick. It's pretty poggy woggies, man. Yeah, see, like most... Oh, man. I just kind of stood there. That was my fault. This is me just, like, getting lazy. The waves, like, aren't that difficult, though. I don't know what number we're on here. I'm actually... Dude, stop teleporting onto me, motherfucker. Like, how am I supposed to evade that? Like, a teleport and an auto attack, and just, like, a melee attack on me instantly? He's literally dead too, there we go. Fucking Kosis, man. Psychopath. Sulfur Blast. What is this? What's this fucking ambusher? I don't even recognize this thing. Goblin Edge? Yeah, I didn't think so. I haven't found any of the, what's it called? 84 mana reservation cluster jewels. Yeah, and the bot will post for you. Yeah, I saw that. That looked really cool. You don't even have to put the post on TFT. It's just, dude, come on, man. Get my ass kicked here all of a sudden. That was just like me standing in the mana siphon thing, but I tried to get out of it, and then I got fucking yoinked back into it by desync. Yeah. I don't even know what wave we're on. I think we're near the end though. He's kind of tanky this time. Alright, cool. 5 rewards. Glad to be done with that wave. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see, we had Fizz's Extra Chaos, double Fizz's Extra Chaos, and Fizz's Extra Lightning and Cold. With increased monster damage. That's pretty brutal. Smite the Weak, Conjured Wall, and Scintillating Idea. Not great. So good, I would spend 4 hours selling all that stuff, which is an opportunity to make the opportunity cost to make 24 to 32 divs. Yeah, yeah. No, the program looks pretty cool, pretty extraordinary. I was thinking about making a video on it, but honestly, I don't know. Like I wanted to, but kind of one of those things where I don't think a lot of people would watch it or care about it. Oh, that was only wave 25? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we got our asses kicked there. With that early of a wave? Should not be dying. Laser, light show time. Over here, kill a couple of those. Just stay in this little area right here. Got Omniphobia. Oh, dude. I'm having a rough time, guys. We only have one portal left on wave like 25. Oh man, I hate ending the night on a bad note. Oh well. I'm getting one shot by Omniphobia's slams. That time I just like portaled into it. Oh my god, don't get stuck. There we go. Damn, I almost got one shot of these little blue monsters over here. Are they crit resistant? Okay. TFT is just such a good community. Kind of. I don't know how much GGG is aware of what they're doing. Probably a lot, I think. I mean, I don't know. GGG would, or TFT would be amazing if it wasn't for like the weird sketchy stuff, but to be honest, I don't really know a whole lot about it, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on there. Doing pretty good. Damn. That was like the earliest we've bricked one. I kind of am like tired, not really paying attention though. Pretty good haul today. I don't know what that one's gonna sell for, probably not that much. It's not all members. What kind of stuff? Just like the, I don't know, the hoarding of currency. And like how they buy up all the mirror crafted items so that they can like have a monopoly on them and charge more. So that they can do whatever they do with all that currency. You know what I mean? So, it's pretty sketchy. Like, if you play the game long enough, I've made this little rant before, there's no reason to hoard that much currency. Like, unless you're just like a weird fucking sociopath or psychopath that like gets off on having more than other people. But like, the only reason to have like that much, like, what are you doing with currency after every single one of your characters has a mirror tier item on every single slot? Like, there's literally nothing even left to play the game for, right? You've literally just ruined the game for yourself, essentially, because you have nothing else to play the game for, right? So it's like, why would you want to keep hoarding all that currency, you know? It doesn't really make sense. Some people are into that, yeah, I mean, some people are, but like, you would think you would get bored of it, right? do you care so much about how someone plays a game? I mean, that's a very loaded question there, but I care because I play the same game. And it's not, we're not really talking about how someone plays the game here. We're talking about people doing like things that manipulate the market and like make everybody else pay arbitrarily more for the same things in the game. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like you say like how somebody plays the game, like I'm talking about whether somebody does Reach or Expedition on their map at Atlas passive tree. That's not what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about like when people make mirror tier items that are high in demand, you know, TFT like has to have a monopoly on it, and then their mirror services on those items are like 8 times as much as anybody else really charges for them. And it's like, well, it's kind of messed up to do that, right? I mean, it's kind of not cool. They're just arbitrarily making more currency than anybody else now because they have a monopoly on these items, right? So if you ever want to get a mirror tier item and you find yourself having to go up TFT, and instead of paying 50 divines for a mirror tier, yeah, the top tier gatekeeping they do. Yeah, that's basically it. But if I get a shitload of currency is your thing, then Godspeed, brother. I don't know, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's essentially the gatekeeping what I'm talking about. Let me read that again. But if getting a shitload of, maybe I read that wrong. Shooting a shitload is your thing, then Godspeed. Oh yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, I mean if that's their thing, but that's the thing, is like I'm under the suspicion that it's not just that it's their thing. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean about there's some sketchy shit going on, and that's about all I'll say. But it's not just that that's what they're really into. It's that something else is going on there. Because honestly, like, and like I said, it's for selling. I didn't say it. No, I'm trolling. No, I misunderstood what you're saying. I got you. You're good, man. I was just, I read it wrong the first time, and I was like, what? But yeah, it's, you know, it's just sus. But like I said, I don't know. It's also like stupid. It's silly. Like, and the other thing that's like annoying, right, is I'm streaming right now, and I'm almost like getting nervous about talking about this stuff on stream, because their little community and how, like, you know, as players in the game, we're so dependent on it, and they have this like blackmailing concept of like getting you banned on their like app that everybody uses for trading, which I've never used. I don't know why everyone uses it, for like putting on their blacklist. And it's like I'm almost nervous about saying anything about them, because they could just for no reason ban me on that, and then all of a sudden like half the trades I do, no one will trade with me. So that's a little sketchy too, you know? So there's a lot of things that are like pretty eyebrow raising about it all. But anyway, like I said, I gotta stop talking about it because I don't want to get banned on their Discord, because they can just ban you for whatever reason, which is kind of like ridiculous. I've never used TFT. I make do with vanilla trade. Yeah, I mean I use it for bulk selling a couple things, and that's about it. But the thing is, even if you never use it, if they blacklist you, a lot of people use their trade tool, and in which case you'll get blacklisted, and then half the people will not trade with you anymore, right? Because I actually wouldn't mind, like, if I got banned on TFT, I'd be like, whatever, you know? If I couldn't go do like bulk selling on TFT for the like few things I do bulk sells for every now and then on TFT, it'd be like, it'd be like a minor inconvenience, right? But if you get banned, you're gonna get blacklisted too. And if you get blacklisted, half the people, when they use their trade tool, their TFT trade tool, to go do trades, you'll be blacklisted, and it tells you to not trade with that person because they're like a scammer. Because if they've been banned, it puts you under the assumption that you're a scammer, or you're some kind of like, you know, bad person in the community or something you shouldn't be traded with. So that's all pretty like. And I've heard a lot of instances of them just doing that to people randomly because like they've had disagreements and like just petty shit, you know? But who knows how true it is. Yeah, but that ban would be invisible to me. I don't go to the forums, Discord, whatever. I would never know. No. You would know. I mean, you wouldn't know, but people, like, if you had an item for sale, you would have less people try to buy that item from you. Like, a lot less people. Because they would see your name and you'd have a blacklist symbol next to your name because that's what the trade app does. Right? I've never used it, but I'm pretty sure this is what it does. And nobody would buy it from you. Or if you wanted to, like, I don't know, like, it's just bad. Like, it would be a bad time for you if you ever, yeah. It would still affect you, yeah, exactly. I'm kind of tired and I'm, like, rambling here, but yeah, it's all, like, weird, man. They do some questionable things, right? So I'm like, unbeknownst or not, yeah, it would still affect you in some way. Now, you may not know that it's affecting you because you're just getting less trades and it probably, like, still wouldn't matter that much, but it would actually affect you even if you were unaware of it. Good morning in the morning. What's up, Shady? Should probably change the subject, though. Dude, if I had a mic right now, I'd be rambling too. It's an interesting thing to talk about, honestly. Like, I don't know. I just, like, you know, ethics and morals. There's some... excuse me, I got a cough. Like, all the things I've learned about, like, ethics and morality, and it's like, you know, there's just something kind of off over there. But anyway, that's all we'll say, guys, because we like doing bulk trades, right? Because we like selling our scarabs at the same time and not having to wait and price them all individually. And that's the other stupid thing about it. But anyway. Oh man, what's up, Shady? How you doing, man? Been a pretty cool night. I gotta get off though, unfortunately. It's like 2:30 in the morning. We're almost at 2K subscribers though on YouTube, so that's pretty cool. Getting back up there. My YouTube video somehow has 100% like ratio, which, like, never happens this long. Not that I get bad ratios ever, but there's always like 1 or 2 people that'll just thumbs down for whatever fucking reason. It's kind of funny. Like, but anyway, guys, I gotta get off. It's super late. It's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more hog action. Dude, I single-handedly cornered 2 items in Eve. I never did RMT. I did to see if I could. Single-handedly changed the outcome of an intergalactic war. Okay, let him down. But alright, guys. See you guys later. Have a good night. I can't see because my cat's in the way of where I click the button to end the stream, and I can't quite end the stream. Hold on.